was a little bit late with the scene switching. Hello. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a big day today because we extend our consecutive streaming day streak up to the big 800. The big 800. It is Mother's Day. It is day 800. And I'm not seeing my mother because I'm here for you guys. That's the level of dedication that one should bring to the Warcraft scene. Anything below that is unacceptable. And we got a great day of Warcraft ahead. Kicking things off with Can Humba beat Moon, the ongoing show match challenge by Yangfang, BD Yangfang. You know what the BD stands for, eh? Can any human in the world beat Moon? He is on a 20 series win streak, which is freaking crazy. And now, today, the biggest challenge to date, maybe. Sock coming in, as well as the big bout machine that is Fortitude. Looking good, looking good, looking good. So, waiting for Sock at the moment. We're going to cast this with Mr. Soul 8-Man, but he is still busy casting the Grubby Invitational, people. You're our Warcraft mother. That is correct. And if you don't give me your Prime sub, I'm going to scold you. No. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, exactly. If it's Mother's Day and I'm your mother, where is my chocolate? Where's my flowers? I demand. Hey, I'm very, very much hyped for this day. The matchup is going to be amazing. Sock and Moon and 40. Afterwards, I'm going to step into the ring myself as I challenged Yamato Cannon yesterday. We are roughly the same MMR. Dude has been grinding like crazy. I guess it's going to be good. I guess it's going to be good. I hope it's going to be good. So far, my show match track record ain't too bad. But yeah, of course, the focus is on Moon and Sock at especially 40. I think that's the match we are all looking forward to. I post real quick that we're live. Day 800 of our consecutive streaming streak. Insane. Also, great day ahead. Moon versus Fortitude and Sock. And Sheik, as well as Neo versus Yamato Cannon, as well as B2W Weekly Cup. Twitch, back to Warcraft. Boom. There we go. Tweet it. And okay, still waiting for Sock. Nice. Then I can do the Facebook and the Instagrams as well. Should have done this before. Hey, Matthew. Thank you. Is Soul gonna cast the games with you? Yes, I'm waiting for his call. I mean, he's a big streamer, man, now. He has different priorities these days. There are the flowers. Love the flowers. Yeah, I think I enabled shared chat already, no? Oh. Request sent to Soul 8-Man. Oh, did I get kicked off the priority list, maybe? Can I not start... 8-Man. Can I not start a shared chat on by myself anymore? Ay. There it is. Shared chat is on? Yeah, shared chat is on. Beauty. Hey. Okay. I wonder if Soul is doing the pick and ban. Yes, I think he is. Good. Hey, Mr. Starbuck, how's it going? And hey, Mr. Ape Man, how's it going?
Hello, Mr. Neo. It's going very well. I'm very excited about this show match because we maybe will know if Mr. Moon can lose to Human or it's not possible because Moon is so good. We'll have 2 games, right? 2 best of 5s, play all 5s actually. Moon versus Sok, so the best Korean players basically playing versus each other, I mean, not counting Lin, of course. And then Fortitude is going to appear in Yangfeng Invitational Series, which is very exciting. Shout out to Mighty Fortitude, the best human in the world, and Mr. Yangfeng, the best tournament organizer and sponsor in the world.
Exactly. And Neo and Soul Apeman, the best Warcraft 3 caster duo in the world.
Well, I'm trying. You know that I'm a big fan of you, learning from you a lot, Mr. Neo. So, yes, it's always a pleasure to be your sideman. You know, you are the Batman and I'm your Robin.
We need an Alfred. Maybe Yangfeng is our Alfred, providing us with so many awesome matches.
Well, we can name some names. Maybe I should be the Alfred, you know? So
No.
you are Batman, then Remo Demo is Robin, and I'm Alfred.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Well,
or
well.
if Carson is Alfred, who am I? Maybe I'm the Valley of this arch enemy. But we are so friendly to each other.
You are a Joker, though, from like the humor perspective.
I mean, after coaching with Dantes, let me tell you, Mr. Neo, yesterday I spent my evening editing out the bannable parts from Dante's coaching before uploading for YouTube. So yes, I'm discovering a Joker in myself every day.
Yeah, I have to see the second edition, but I have to say, your coaching Dantes part 1 is my favorite piece of Warcraft 3 content in 2026.
Thank you very much. I really like Mr. Dantes. Shout out to him. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Mr. Grab is organizing a tournament for League of Legends streamers in Warcraft 3, actually called Altar of Champions. And yes, I had the pleasure to coach Mr. Dantes and Miss Mary maybe, but yes, definitely coaching with Mr. Dantes was a big adventure for me. Shout out, shout out.
There we go. We are currently picking and banning. Both players are here. Moon has to ban one more map, and then we're good. And then the games start. Who's their fair? Do you think Humba can beat Moon today?
I mean, it's all on Moon, you know. Besides balance, we have also Moon form of the day. Today it's Saturday. No, it's Sunday. Today it's Sunday. So maybe Mr. Moon did some partying at Saturday, you know, the day before. I don't know. Did he sleep well? What is his diet? It's a form of the day as well. But so far, Mr. Moon is doing very, very well.
All right, yeah. Today is Sunday, and since you didn't know it's Sunday, I don't know how it is in Poland, but today is also Mother's Day. In case that is the same day in Poland as it is in Germany, you might want to call.
Hey, as a fallen gamer, I live with my mother. That also is a bit easier. We can bypass the phone call.
I see. Okay, that's good. But did you see her today already?
Of course.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, shall I call your moms, or if you are a fallen gamer, just go upstairs from your basement and talk to them.
We are done with the picks and bans. And I think we're ready to go. Okay,
so I can talk about the format a little bit. So we are going to see 5 games between them. The score can vary from 0-5 to 5-0. So maybe Sok, who is the human player, the best Korean human, can deal with Mighty Moon. That's going to be quite surprising, actually, if it's going to happen, but who knows. And yes, Mr. Yangfeng made a show match rules that every show match that Moon wins, and so far he won all of them, add some extra bounty on Mr. Moon head. And yes, there's a lot of money on the line for Sok, so he'll definitely try his best. I think it's $500.
Exactly. So, in case you don't know how this works, Mr. 8-Man explained the basics. With every win that Moon gets, the bounty on his head increases, but also the reward for taking maps for himself. So the more Moon wins, the more money he gets. So far, Chemico, TH, and also Starbuck were no match to the GOAT that is Moon. But now, A new challenger, and maybe the second biggest challenger so far. The second best human in the world, according to the ELO ranking. That is a wrong statistic that I showed to my people on the stream right now. There we go. Is Sock. So far, this patch, Moon has, of course, a great track record against him. Moon is on a 20 series win streak, which is completely nuts. And we'll see if that win streak increases to 22 today.
Yes, and it's a big debut of Fortitude so far, eyes on Sock. But my eyes are also on this Ancient of War positioning. And let me tell you, the first player that was like doing this on semi-professional level is Mighty Sonic. This is the Ancient of War that gives you level 2 immediately, but this is so greedy, it's so easy to deal with. Let's see if Sog is going to be ready for it. And shout out for Mr. Moon, he's like, you know, maybe I can play standard and win versus all of those humans, but let's throw them a curveball. Let's be the Moon that is, you know, playing different openers, and is definitely very non-standard. Shout out to Moon.
Yeah, that is interesting indeed. We've seen this a little more. The Night Elves are getting even greedier than they already were. Big camp, big consumable, can be a game-winning consumable, especially if Sock decides to go for an expansion play. But I don't think expansion plays are in the works. Sock has played a bit of Beastmaster recently.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Tavern Heroes, of course, but yes, so far it's going to be Archmage. Also, Mount Yanking opener is quite popular, but so far there is no strategy that works versus Moon, because he's just winning. He's dropping a map here and there, but not the full series. And yes, what Moon is doing is making 2 archers before creeping this camp, because this camp is so big. And Scouting Footman is here. What Sock reaction is going to be? He's busy expanding. Mr. Moon won't be punished by it. Maybe the Scouting Footman can do something about that. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is very interesting. Expansion of the human, greedy creeping from the Night Elf. Let's go.
Okay, so my consecutive streaming day 800 starts with the wrongest of predictions. But that's good to see that Sock is throwing a curveball as well. And maybe this is why Moon is going for that spot, because he knows he had a little bit of time. And oh boy. Wait, that's no immolation. Is that because... Wait, why is there no immolation?
I mean, that's very interesting. He sold the big mana potion immediately, so it tells me maybe that he's trying to counter-expand. This is a new build?
Yeah.
I mean, because for creeping, this immolation is amazing. The last hit by Sock, he got level 2, that's good. Close +5 as well, getting the Wisp. This is a strong opening. Also, there is a Scouting Footman in Mr. Moon base, and there's no expansion. Yes. I thought it's going to be expansion, but there's so many mind games between them. I just assume there's going to be expansion. The game is going so well for Sock, but he's not utilizing it, and he's trying to be aggressive. And don't get me wrong, that looks good, but I think Sock could be winning harder with expansion.
Well, the Prophet has redeemed himself with that tier 2 tech by Sock. This is more like what I expected, but Sock coming in with a cool game plan, cool creep route. Moon only now starts the tech. That's half a tech behind.
Yeah, he was overwhelmed by creeping. So when some people ask me, Soul, which is the best race for beginners, I say not Night Elf, because you need to creep with Ancient of War, not Deny. Losing Wisp is easy if you don't have good micro. And Moon, the best, second best, or the best player, Night Elf player in the world, overall for sure. As you can see, even him having 1000 gold on pro level without expanding and attacking, that's very weird. But Moon is not giving up. He has 4 archers and he's creeping very quickly.
It was noticeable in the past couple of series also that Moon tended to, like, if he loses a map, that it was oftentimes the first one. So we'll see. More militia creeping by Sock, going for a rifle build, as is the norm. Archmage is looking good. Sold the TP as well to accelerate his tier 2 build a little bit. Blacksmith not forgotten about. Arcane Tower for the safety. And I think especially versus Moon, you absolutely need some safety in your base, because when Moon has some time, Zeppelin into the bases. Kill with whatever first and second hero there is. He just loves to do that, and being a bit secured against that is a good move.
Yeah, that's a good point. In this game, though, There is no immolation, so those crazy immolation stuffs won't happen. But knowing Moon, if he gets the opportunity, Zeppelin drops. Oh, he's so good with Zeppelin drops. Yesterday versus Starbuck, I was lurking a little bit. There's one Zeppelin drop of Moon went that well. He lost his entire Zeppelin, right, on Shattered Exile. But in general, Mr. Moon is a very good pilot.
Exactly. And you know, it did go well, but for Starbuck. What we see here is something that Starbuck played yesterday as well. Blood Mage, the Blonde Devil, is back. Since we've seen TH in this format with Blood Mage first, I see a new rise of Blood Mage second with the other human players.
Well, if there is no one obvious pick, it means that there is no like a dominating hero. Second hero we are talking about. So maybe some people would say that Blood Mage is as bad as MK in this situation.
I would say it's an absolutely amazing build against a strong Demon Hunter. By the way, insanely strong. This Archmage, Double Claw and Sobi. Noise. Siphon. Always good, of course. Banish to keep the Demon Hunter in like a different reality. So he can't do any damage. That's what you gotta do.
Okay, so what I can tell you, Mr. Neo, is that Moon knows that he's super giga hyper crazy late with his tech and he's not rushing bears. He's investing into archers with long rifle, with long improved bows. You know, it gives them extra range. He's making the first Ancient of Lore, and then again the game is looking decent for Sok. He's creeping his Blood Mage to level 3, hopefully. And then as you mentioned, we are going to see this big Blood Mage push. And I hope extra archers will help Moon with that. The Zeppelin drop is still on the table because of the human army position, but I don't know if it's not too greedy.
We'll see if he has the time for that. No tier 3, not a single Dryad, only a few archers. This is not a great game by Moon so far. And Sok plays this clean. I didn't pay attention. Did he pair... Almost. I didn't pay attention. Did he build a sorceress before the priest or the other way around?
Didn't check, put attention as well. What I do know, there is no dispel, so let me tell you, all of those skeletons are good. Creeping is good.
Exactly.
Please, you know, if there's no bears, you don't rush dispel that fast, you know. And oh, he's ensnared, Bucky Murloc. Why this rifleman is ensnared? I didn't know that Nidal is dead imba that he can ensnare your rifles. Can archers ensnare? I don't think so.
Out of nowhere, waking up, choosing violence. The Berserker is not doing much. We don't have mana for the banish. Invis over the slow.
What is your exit plan?
That's a good question. Just wait. He's world champion in hide and seek. So he's hiding. And Sok isn't seeking.
I mean, Moon maybe was watching like Squid Games, you know, he's Korean, so hiding from danger was very necessary in this TV show. But yes, are bears coming slowly? Is human push coming very quickly? Supplies even, so that's not that bad. But let me tell you, do we have bear? Oh, the bear training is here. The first rejuvenation is ready. Look at this Ancient Protector. Moon is scared. Guys, in 1v1 situations, like here, human tries to finish the game quickly. Dance of Appearance used. So it's basically against Cloak of Shadows, the item that Moon is using to play hide and seek. Militia is here. Forest Roll Berserker is not dead. There is no stuff. The demon is dead. The demon is Giga dead.
Giga dead indeed. Ooh, this was a shaky beginning of that fight. Priest far forward, instantly sniped, only 40 food. Sok, though, seeking the opportunity here. Blood Mage can soak up the damage now. We got redo, but only on the Naga. Towers are coming. Sok, can you finish this? Or will Moon truly stall up until tier 3?
It's a super giga late tier 3 because of those early games problems, and now we have more problems. We have Demon Hunter, I wanted to say in the altar, but no, it's going to be Tavern Revive. Moon has no time for reviving Demon Hunter the normal way. Wisps, you know, Moon has 500 lumber, he can literally detonate all of the lumber wisps, he doesn't care that much about it. He's awaiting the game, Mr. Neo. Can we survive? Oh, the Moon! Okay, Stab is ready. Stab is ready. Naga needs to rescue. Oh yes, welcome to your home, Mr. Moon. And this is a trait of a good Night Elf. Good Night Elf needs to know how to make bear hospital, how to organize. Tier 3 is 16 seconds away.
Well, well, well. Demon Hunter got a potion last second before the shop fell, but since tier 3 wasn't done, no orb. And that is, of course, a big source of damage for that Demon Hunter. Good retreat. Tower isn't starting to upgrade here, unfortunately. Also, no banish available. Moon is actually fighting this back.
Well, well, well. Let me tell you, like, I don't see the clear mistakes that Mr. Sog is doing. And I never seen a Druid of the Claw, you know, Adept training fighting that hard. You know, if there would be like Ancient Protector, then Moon prepared. No, it's just long. Those archers, you know, we have the counter for heroes damage, you know, but in this game the archer damage is very visible.
Exactly. There's no immediate counter to that. I have to say, Sok looks like he's positioning his casters always a bit too far up front. This is the second priest where this happens. Of course, they can heal themselves, but then the healing is nowhere else. I like the new arrival of the Sorks, but Sok, why did you build the scout tower if not for the upgrade? Would have been nice to have an arcane here now. But yeah, Moon, tier 3, 50 food, rock solid. He got the Demon Hunter back. He's going for Mark of the Claw. And I don't know if Sok can handle this anymore.
Because of the high amount of rifles, Moon is not going for a Dryad, right? At least not in a 50 supply composition. So I love that Human has some Sorks, and we see how annoying slow can be. But it's one base, and now we have tier 3. Now we have the Ancient of Wonders being remade. Moon still has Lumber, you know, even though he detonated few wisps. He's going for Wellspring right now. Let me tell you, Moon is feeling very comfortable on his 50 supply, and Human is not. Human is still trying. Second attack upgrade for the rifles, but as you mentioned, no Arcane Tower, so Human needs to like kite forever, basically. Usually they kite until the Arcane Tower, you know, position. And Moon will just run like that, and during the night he will just enjoy his super nice rejuvenation, the moon juice, all of the good things that Night Elf base has to offer.
Exactly. Man, who says Night Elf armies aren't diverse? They always play the same. They always play the same. Well, now we're adding Dryads, but before that, a beautiful Bear Archer army can also do the job. Moon is adding another level to his Demon Hunter. Orb is unlocked. Bears can heal themselves to a degree. The Moonwells are replenishing. Sok, you either have to all in and push with like 60 food or queue the tier 3 tech in a bit. But anything else will result in a loss.
And look at this Blood Mage, Mr. Neo. He has 6 mana, 8 mana, 10 now. In the old patch, the Blood Mage could be Life Drain already. Now it's 25. I mean, the Siphon mana. Maybe they should add Life Drain to him as well. Okay, now Siphon is ready. Nice. Combination with slow as well, but yes, Blood Mage is definitely not as obnoxious as it used to be during the Paleo Rifle era.
Some would say he's finally balanced now.
I mean, maybe Human is still the strongest race. Maybe it
Maybe.
requires more nerfs.
You never know.
It's not easy to prove those things. You can't prove those things. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight is ongoing. If Night Elf, if he is comfortable enough to just fight, is a good sign for the Night Elf, of course. Two Dryads are a little bit overwhelmed, and the Dust of Appearance is still there, so the Demon Hunter was trying to hide, and he was clearly visible. We are going in, supply still even, Demon Hunter will be stabbed in a moment. Naga is ready or not, Naga is just saving stuff for later. Demon Hunter got freshly squeezed rejuvenation.
Nice heal scroll by Sok here. He's fighting for survival right now. That was the last consumable. He needs a big one. I don't know how the target fire is all on the Demon Hunter. Bears reign supreme. Also easy hits for these bears. The kiting game is over, Soul, and I think the game in general will be over soon if Sok doesn't get any big kills here.
Less experienced Night Elf than Moon will just still fight, right? But Moon knows, wait a moment, I need to make Bear Hospital, I need to reposition, I need to go to my Moon Wells. Supply is looking good on Moon, but he has a lot of red HP units, and that's the efficiency, right? You go back, you wait for rejuvenation, you use Moon Wells, and the kiting game will continue. And that's why we are missing Arcane Tower so much. you know, you use so much more moon juice if you like drain mana constantly from Night Elf heroes and even bears. Blood Mage! Blood Mage!
Oh, the Naga with the last hit with the Frost Arrow. Well done by Moon, I have to say, also in this engagement. Sock's units are just way too exposed. If you have a ranged army, you need as much distance as possible between you and your opponent. This is not the case here at all. Rifles tanking early. In the beginning, priests were tanking early. If not for these freebies, I am sure Sock would have had bigger chances.
Sock has 1 lumber, so I'm really impressed with his lumber product. You know, how much lumber you should have during your last fight? 0. How much gold you should have during your last fight? 0. So yes, Mr. Sock is literally on super giga all-in, but the problem is, it's not looking too good.
No, couldn't finish him. Early game looked so fantastic. We had to sell the Sobi mask already to get one of these consumables. But yeah, seeing a human army completely depleted on mana is quite funny. And Moon takes map number 1. Little bit of a gift, I want to say. The start was very, very wonky. Tech was incredibly late as well. Sock, you can do this better.
And the question is, I mean, my observation is that one thing is certain, Moon can do it much better. Because let me tell you, there was so many mistakes by Moon, and now I hope he will reduce them. Of course, his late game wasn't a mistake. His late game was very, very strong. But yes, in the early and the mid game, a lot of shaky play.
Well, it's the first game of the day, you know, if you don't have any room for improvement. That'd be sad. So it will only get better from here. Maybe, you know, Sock is just coming straight from the gym. The arms still hurt. The hands are not warmed up at 100% yet. Moon maybe just woke up or whatever it is. I think the potential here is way higher than what we've seen.
Oh, yes. I mean, it's a pretty enjoyable game, but still, it's a lot of different strategies to make. The map is going to be Concealed Hill, so this is also a one-base friendly map. I mean, don't get me wrong, MK expansion is possible here. But yes, let's see. Sock was very good with Firelord. Maybe it's a time for some cheeky Firelord instead of this boring Blood Mage.
He's not boring. He puts people in prison. It's okay if played super well. I think TH played an amazing Blood Mage. Starbuck also showed the power. I think Blood Mage definitely holds value. You just hold a grudge because your favorite hero got nerfed a few times.
My many favorite heroes were nerfed. Justice for Dark Ranger. That's what I have to say.
I can say thank you to Abstract for the sub and Sant Mungo as well. By the way, if you want to do something good to Soul, he has a gift sub promotion today. 35% off of gift subs at Soul 8-man stream. Just saying.
Yeah, thank you. Supporting Warcraft is good. So if you want to do something good for back to Warcraft as well, I recommend that. And let me tell you, there's a lot of good things happening. And let's enjoy those amazing games. You know what? Okay, if I were Sock coach, I would be like, Sock. There is this build called Triple Peasant Tower Rush. You don't make hero early, you just cross the map with militia and you tower rush. Maybe Moon doesn't remember the counter. Because let me tell you, like, I would like to see it at least once, you know. Mr. Youngfo is in the chat. What is the number of the show match? Like, how many series Moon played already versus humans? Somebody needs to try it.
Well, he played 3 of these show matches. It's 20 series in a row. Yeah, the 3 Peasant Tower Rush, the IZ Tower Rush, the 3-way K Tower Rush has defeated many strong opponents. I think.
Yes, lost to it. 2,700 MMR player. Ooh. You know, Hitman used to play it all the time. So yes, that was definitely a strategy. And Mr. Neo, talking about strategies, it's not the human that is changing something, it's the mighty Moon. Look at the Night Elf altar.
Exactly. Keeper of the Goat. Let's go. I've been waiting for this yesterday. Moon played Demon Hunter only. No shenanigans. No Warden. No Keeper whatsoever. Now, on Concealed Hill, we bring in the Keeper. Interesting that he plays it here and not on Hammerfall when everyone else is pretty much playing on Keeper on Hammerfall. But yeah, nice diversity. Love to see it. Creeping starts. And again, the question, what's Sock going to do about it? Because he's the one who has to decide to go for 2 farm, 3 farm, or 4 farm and expand. Or tech fast. So it's all up to Sock currently.
Yeah, I'm counting the farms. As you mentioned, I see only 2. So the chance for Firelord is big because it means quick tech for human. And it's going to be 1 base, 1 base. Okay, to be honest, I don't know if you can, like, if you know ahead as Nidal that your opponent is going to play 1 base, 2 farm tech. Is it better to play Demon or Keeper? I don't know, because you may argue that Keeper is good defensively. You know, you can like go for early shop, has a lot of mana because you use clarities, a lot of trians, you snipe, you know, the priest of human. Well, and there is no dispel, but of course we know how strong Demon Hunter is, so I don't know which version is better. So I actually really like that we are going to see those 2 styles colliding, 1 base human versus 1 base night elf, but with the Keeper opener.
It's also the generosity of Moon, right? He gave his opponents the first map a couple of times to TH to Starbuck, but then he slaughtered them 4 times in a row afterwards. And maybe he went into this today trying to give Sock a little gift as he did to the others, but then mid-game he was thinking, ah, damn, I do this 3 times in a row now. This might get too obvious to the viewers and the sponsor. I might shake it up a little bit, turned it up to 11, won the first map, and now with the Keeper, this is another sort of gift to the opponent.
Hey, what is this Keeper doing? He's looking for a creep. Is he going to entangle 1 militia? He's looking for an Archmage. Okay, Keeper is in the hunting mode. His name is Human Hunter, Peasant Hunter, but he's not hunting. He's taking a walk. By the way, look at this creep road. The Trians are still there. Mamma mia.
Yeah, optimized Keeper play. Love to see it. Archer damage is good. By the way, the archers in the last game, probably the oldest archers ever. Not a single archer died anytime, right?
Well, I'm sorry because I'm looking at the last hit. Moon stole the last hit on the Kobold. Moon will get level 3 and human will be stuck on level 2 and every entangle is a dead footman. Mamma mia, he got also the tome. Mr. Sock, aye, that's not looking good.
It's nature's meat grinder now. There's no dispel for a very, very long time. Moon again a bit sharper than Sock is. Archer's chilling in the base now, waiting for reinforcements. This time the tech is a lot better. Keeper took a little bath. It is a Firelord, interestingly. Even against the Keeper.
I mean, the styles are colliding, you know. So I want to see what's going to happen, but let me tell you the amount. Look how late this blacksmith is. Speaking about like late stuff, why this blacksmith is so late? Those footies are just dying, and look at the Moonwells. Moon used the big Moonwell, Fountain of Health, and because of that, his Keeper is ready to go. Okay, but it's a little bit dangerous moment. Demon Hunter is in the altar, and Tangle still on the footies. It's lava spawns. It's like some all-in. Lava spawns versus Nightmare. Like it can work versus me because I don't know how to kill lava spawns and the fire can start. But you are trying to start the fire on a lake or something. It's not going to work.
Well. Good luck with that, Sock. It's usually a rifle caster push. In this situation, it's a caster rifle push. At least he gets an archer. Good deny there as well. Problem with the Firelord always, what if the mana is gone? That's the problem now. This lava spawn has to split, but Moon, being a Firelord aficionado as well, saying, dude, I know how to play against that, and Sock lost pretty much everything.
I think that Sock thinking was as following. Okay, there's no Imba Hunter, so yes. I can't go for Incinerate, because, you know, the Keeper, I can't keep the Incinerate uptime, you know. And so maybe then he regretted the choice of Firelord and he went for Lava Spawn. But as you can see, Lava Spawns were not too good either. And look at this tier 3 timing. Look at this tier 3 timing. Moon is rushing tier 3. Moon has more, like maybe not more supply, but you know. How many rifles are on the map? 1. Is this push looking dangerous? No. Is this Firelord on high level? No. Is Moon happy with a lot of mana? Yes.
So many questions and also so many answers, Soul. Thank you very much for that. And also thank you 7G for the resub. I think this is an extremely cool game by Moon. He's not even playing a Demon Hunter. He's playing Naga now.
I mean, Naga was like an emergency choice. You know, when you are a Night Elf player and you see a Fire Lord spawning lava spawns in your base, you're like, okay, this guy means business because this has no future. You know, this one contact only, basically, because later this Fire Lord will be extinguished. Oh, look at Moon. Moon wants to start a riot at the Orc Lord camp.
Well, I always get PTSD when I see that guy. I'm also amused by how his belly flops. It's funny. But, yeah, be careful with the archers. Shockwave hits nicely. And Sock, ooh, goes tier 3.
Oh, this is even more interesting. Okay, this is like a very exotic specimen we caught here, Mr. Neo, into study. Study is going to happen.
Sock has, for the past few years, been the human that goes most tier 3 in matchups, I would say, especially versus Orc and Night Elf. Can be extremely strong if you get there and if you can afford the things you can get on tier 3. And I think there might be a window for that, but he has to hold 2 more minutes.
I mean, maybe the idea is, versus Keeper, you want long game, because Keeper sucks in the late game. The more priests you have, the infinite mana you have, but look at this. We are talking about the late game and the big fight is ongoing. The lava spawn got saved by Dispel, but so far we had 3 lava spawns on the battlefield and 0 of them did split. Shockwave is here, Militia is here. It's a good time for Sock to creep. He's investing a lot into it. Sock got the last hit and item, yes, and the item sucks. And Moon tier 3 is kicking in. Bear Master is almost ready. A lot of Militia is dying. When you go tier 3, you need a lot of lumber. And so this Militia is quite valuable, but Moon is not getting any experience. Sock got a lot of it. Look at Fire Lord experience versus Naga experience. That's actually the first, like, very nice move that Sock did.
I agree, and you say this item is trash, but it looks so cool. And it looks so intimidating. You know, in other games, people pay a lot of money for cosmetics. Sock just got it for free.
This animation reminds me of this scene from Chernobyl TV show when one worker was sent to the reactor to check if it's still there, and he came back. There is nothing there. What I saw there was Fire Lord wearing a cloak of flames.
Exactly. Or Mr. Burns in The Simpsons. It's also looking like that sometimes a little bit. But yeah, a Fire Lord is still a Fire Lord late game. So the Keeper will fall off. The Fire Lord will fall off a little bit. It is a Paladin though, and I really like that. Keeper, Naga, and a potential third hero will be a lot of single target damage. Having a Paladin against that for single target heal is a good counter.
Well, I once, because you know everybody has a boss, right? So I asked during my Palarifle University studies, I had a boss called Professor Lemes, and I asked him a question. Professor Lemes, if you play one base, human versus Night Elf, can I just add Griffin Aviary, and can I deal with those bears? They have heavy armor with my Griffins. And he said, Soul, on paper that sounds good, but then imagine Demon Hunter with Orb of Venom, and you can have four Griffin Riders. It doesn't matter because Demon Hunter is the anti-air in this game. There is Keeper, but I still don't see a Griffin Aviary. So, ladies and gentlemen, Griffin's not strong enough in this position. Inner fire rifles with triple hero is what human is going for. And Moon is going for beautiful Zeppelin drop.
Oh, but Sock sees it, and we've seen Hindenburg-esque situations yesterday. Is there a tower? There is no anti-air. I really hope that you can enter, but I think you can. At least Archmage can, Water Elemental can. Peasants are suffering, but he got the big upgrades already. He got Inner Fire, he got tier 3. I don't think he will struggle this much with Lumber.
Okay, look at this. Both players are splitting their armies, and I love it. Sock is looking for Naga creeping, while the rest of human army is trying to deal with the Zeppelin drop. And yes, I really like Zeppelin drops. And by the way, Moon is proving that Zeppelin drops are meta in one base, if human is like not pushing. So I like it. And look at this, Moon can creep.
Exactly.
So smart.
Yeah, very good movement, man. Very good movement. I guess he bought himself a lot of freedom, got double orb ready, got an AP in the base ready in case there's a push. Sock still restoring the lumber economy, but also gets a flying machine as a counter to this Zeppelin. So Moon, don't fly too deep into the forest, onto the edge of the world. You might just end up in the water again, like yesterday.
This looks dangerous. Ladies and gentlemen, for the new... Okay. Where is the flying machine? Flying... Oh, it's... Okay, Moon has TP on the keeper. Oh, he'll have... Okay, emergency landing! Mr. Moon is like... It's okay, it's okay, the water elemental!
Okay. We crash again. Moon has a tendency, you know, maybe he likes the thrills like a free fall tower.
Position! I like this position! Moon can win this fight here. I mean, not win, but he'll kill so many workers.
Ooh, that's a good block indeed, especially with Treants if they block.
Yeah, half of the army is still looking for the Naga, so Moon is having a good time here. Okay, he will have to teleport out to not lose all of the bears. Can he save them all? He saved them all!
Oh.
This is so efficient. Moon has 1300 gold. Moon has full Moon Wells. He's going to heal those bears, rejuvenate. Double Orb of Venom is already there. And again, tier 3 human needs lumber. I mean, now there is inner fire. But you know, the rifles are not that well upgraded.
Mamma mia, as some casters would say. Moon is playing this game so well. He's, of course, always been a macro player, and Sock looked very much overwhelmed there with half of the army just standing around.
Okay, the big fight is going to happen. Human has no TP, and Human is kind of between two camps. Bears are healthy after the Moon, Moonwell usage. This is a big fight. There is double heal scroll on the Human, so it's not like Moon is going to dominate. And man, tier 3, one base Human looks scary. Moon is expanding in the top left corner, by the way. So Moon is like doing so many mind games here. And he's like pulling back. He doesn't want to risk it. He doesn't want to like take too big of a fight. Tier 3 Human can be still dangerous. And this sneaky expansion on the top left, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia.
That was a good survival by Sock, actually. It was an inner fire bloodlust ogre magi hitting away at the rifles. And Sock still survived that, so kudos for that play. We got a gyro. Did the gyro scout the top, or did it just scout the fountain is the question?
That's a good question. Look how annoying Moon is before we go to that. He's like still trying to pick some, unit here and there. It's like undead, with Coil Nova, with Entangle, Double Orb, of course. And mamma mia, so many upgrades on Moon. And it did it was Expo scouted? I don't think so, because he could then send militia, right? The Sock to just kill it. And so Lady died randomly. Mamma mia.
Or send a tank. Maybe it's time that the humans get desperate as the orcs are getting dirtier and base Ray Digger. Maybe it's time to bring tanks again.
Sorry for those noises, but I just see for Lightning, Double Orb, Entangle, just picking those poor priests one by one. The Night of Armies on break. The Night of Heroes are having fun.
I think Moon is having a lot of fun as well. This is a game very much to his liking. Has to be a little careful with the heroes here. Oh my god, that paladin got deleted.
He didn't even use big healing potion. He just decided to stuff Naga back, which could be a problem because, he lost one bear because of that. But his expansion, Sock doesn't know, and he has a flying machine. Moon is going to start mining really soon. I mean, we have some upgrades on rifles. By the way, interesting second armor upgrade instead of attack. Armor is good, but the rifles, you keep them safe usually behind your, like heroes and stuff.
And it doesn't work against poison or spells. So yeah, it is an interesting choice. And he got a lot of armor already, thanks to Inner Fire, for the most part. Oh man, this would be a pretty solid situation, if not for that expansion in the north.
I mean, Sock still can win this. It's not going to be easy. Moon is loaded with gold, so he can, mana potions. And as you can see, his spells are pretty strong. And his ability to pick casters one by one is so cool. It's so fresh. It's so nice. Ladies and gentlemen, having flying machine and not checking the expansion on the top left. I'm not saying it's an obvious, but you see how smart Moon is. He's like, it's alright, this guy has a flying machine, but who scouts there? Nobody.
Exactly. Nobody scouted there. Mamma mia. Maybe Sock also thinks it's still there, this camp, because Moon was the one creeping it with the Zeppelin.
That's true.
You don't know, man. You don't know. Moon is bunkering up. You gotta say, his Moonwell juice is empty. This looks like a genital here, by the way. The 4 Moonwells on the right-hand side. Doesn't matter. Bears are marching forward. I love how he keeps the hurt bears in the back until they got mana. Then he can use reju, so they'll never die.
Thank you for this observation, Mr. Neo/Dantes. I'm used to these observations during my recent Warcraft 3 endeavors. When I was trying to cast Warcraft 3 games, I didn't expect that that was going to happen. But yes, indeed. And I made a structure once like that during my request time, when I was taking requests from viewers. Somebody requested me playing Polar Rifle on BNet. And the game was so easy because I got like a new opponent. I was like, okay, the person you requested, look at this. I'm going to make 5 farms in his base. And we are going to make a very funny shape from those farms. And then this viewer never came back. So I didn't like it.
So toxic, man. I like it. I like it. A little bit of taunting. Sock's caster army still far in the back. I love the flying machine with the vision here. I mean, the vision should ideally be in the north, but you know, for what it's worth. Sock must have an idea that why the hell do you have so much gold, man? I mean, Moon is not spamming his gold. He got a 900 gold bank because maybe he's like faking that he's still one base.
I mean, you know, you have like, I know that infinities, that's what I remember from my studies, they have different sizes.
Yes.
Infinity is like natural numbers, on this like different numbers. And maybe Sock thinks that the Nidal is so imba that, you know, they just have a lot of units, sometimes more, sometimes less, but
Yeah.
that's a lot, more than I have, that's for sure.
That's for sure. Well. No inner fire until now. But yeah, the rifles are tanking now. That's usually not what you want. There's also no Holy Light available, so the rifles are getting entangled. The rifles are getting slowed. The Fire Lord is mauled away by bears. Oh my
Level 6
God.
is coming, and let me tell you what is even better than rejuvenation and moon juice: tranquility without silence, because there is no silence, and tranquility is here, and this is very efficient.
So beautiful. We have 2 heal fountains on the map already. Now we got a 3rd one. Oh no, the creeps! Oh, the creeps get more kills than Sock.
I mean, true, very true. Nerf creeps, nerf human. I can't decide. Ladies and gentlemen, Tranquility is an amazing ultimate because he has a short cooldown. So Tranquility will be back at some point. We may actually see this. And it's very sad that Sock doesn't know about this expansion because he should probably leave the game much longer ago, but he suffered through it. And ladies and gentlemen, GG. GG is called 2-0. Sock still can win 3 games in a row, but judging by the game so far is going to be quite hard. Shout out for Moon. This like entangle for lightning combination on Sorg Ladies and Priest was just amazing.
Exactly. Love it, man. Love the way Moon plays. So elegant. Different style brought to the game now as well. He wants to show that, of course I can beat the humans, but I can also beat the humans in very, very different ways. And, you know, I drink their milkshake, I take their expansions, I do whatever the F I want in this matchup.
Yeah. I mean, remember that after... So Sock is the... Okay, actually I didn't refresh the rankings. Because every Sunday there is a new update to ELO, right? So MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions is one thing, but there is on Warcraft 3 Info you have ELO, which is like takes also you know, tournament games. Okay, and Mr. Sock is rank 12 world, which is impressive. And he's actually 3rd best human in the world if we count Infi as a human, because Infi is rank 11 and Fortitude is rank 6. So ladies and gentlemen, Moon is actually lower in ranking than Fortitude, so after this show match, it's going to be Fortitude in the lobby. Mamma mia. So, of course, Sock can steal 1 game. Remember, he gets paid per every map that he wins, so he has a big incentive, and reverse sweeps in Warcraft 3 would be so cool. If I were Sok, I would just go 3 peasants tower rush. Why not?
You always have the best ideas, Salt. You always have the best ideas. And I mean, you are a world-class coach nowadays as well, with multiple clients, right? I mean,
definitely.
You coached me to victory against Mighty BBC. You're coaching Dantes. You're coaching so many people. And why not coach Sok soon?
I mean, happy if you are watching this. If you want to break 3000 elo on Warcraft 3 info, nobody ever done it. 2900 elo. You can't even think about this. Happy. The best player needs to get the best coach. Thank you for the nice words, Mr. Neo. But it's like when your parents, you know, you go to like a dressing room and you pick some clothes, and your parents are, oh, you look very nice in it, and you look terrible. It's like, thank you for this compliment. It was definitely real.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's gonna be the real hero this time? I was hoping for a keeper yesterday when Moon played on Hammerfall. I was disappointed and only got yet another Demon Hunter. But now we've seen the keeper, and maybe it was a strategic choice for Moon throughout the series. Sok, don't only expect the Demon Hunters. I got some other tools to use against you.
It's very true. So far, the opener is keeper friendly. Keeper in the Altar of Elders with Ancient of War and Win to... Okay, I remember those things. For some reason, I'm casting so much Warcraft 3 that I just remember those things. Do you remember, I think I casted with you, Mr. Neo, there was a game between Sok and Moon on this exactly map, in this exact scenario, and Sok pretended that he will expand, and he didn't, and Moon took the bait. And ladies and gentlemen, because of that, maybe Moon learned from his mistake, or Sok will outplay him again. And thank you very much, Mr. Derens, for supporting the channel with a sub. Thank you.
Yoo-hoo! Shout out, shout out, shout out to all the supporters. Yes, Kevin, you heard it right. By the way, Kevin, incredibly cool that we got more than 60 FPS streams right now. If you are a fan of Warcraft 3, you should follow Kevin Warcraft 3. He got it in the name, he got it in the blood, he got it in the heart. And he's one of the greatest streamers in our Western scene. Also one of the greatest coaches that we have around. Anyway. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go. Everything is true what you said. I agree 100%.
Yeah, well, thank you. Keeper creeping the Expo and Archmage creeping the Expo. Same game plan.
Yeah, but again, there was this one twist that Sok went for already, and it worked versus Moon. So it's not given that human will expand. And is he losing militia on creep? No. Oof. 13 HP. I was afraid it's going to happen.
Well, thankfully, Sok was not petrified. He got a claw. Nice. We need a little bit of moral support here. And good item drops can be moral support. Claws +8. Absolutely fantastic to deal more damage to pretty much everything.
Oh, Moon knows. Moon knows. He has a wisp there. He has all of the information. And Moon is in a mode called No Hurry. If your opponent is not expanding immediately, I can make more archers. I won't plant my own expansion. That's the biggest difference, right? And Sok is going for the same trick. He's still pretending to expand. He made a scout tower. You see how much mind games? He made a scout tower and then started attacking. He wants to trick Moon. And Moon is taking himself. Moon is not expanding. You fool me once, but you can't fool me twice, says Moon. He remembers as well this game.
Very nice. Very good callbacks, Mr. 8-Man. Not only a big heart, but also a big memory, unlike me, who constantly forgets things left and right. What did I have for breakfast this morning? Let's not talk about it. But yeah, I like that Sok. Like, he might not have the cleanest execution today, but he clearly comes in with game plans. Unfortunately, his enemy has like 24 years of competitive Warcraft experience, and fooling Moon is a Herculean task.
I mean, it can work, but yes, Moon is learning from his mistakes, even though he's almost 40 years old. Impossible. Last hit for Moon as well on this level 3 Gnoll Brute. Now the Footman, and Moon is like, I have Entangle. And I have flashbacks, man. I used to play a lot of Farseer Headhunter on a ladder versus Night Elves. Let me tell you, Night Elf with level 3 Keeper will just find all of your Headhunters. He'll entangle them, and then you have just Farseer.
Yep.
No headhunters.
That's why you keep your units away from the keeper as long as you possibly can. There's not much to attack, but you wanted confirmation. There is no expo. Good. There's no spoon, and there's no expo. No tower in Sock's base. I mean, we have one here on the right-hand side, but if there's Zeppelins coming in later, Treants and Tangle against the workers could be deadly.
Okay, Sock got level 3 and he has full mana. He needs to start summoning water elementals, and you know he's in the expansion position. Level 3 for the Moon is reality. Is the reality as well. I feel like while I was watching once, I mean not once, but I was looking at Mr. Yamato Canon stream, and he was often having Archmage with full mana, but Sock had full mana as well, so he's quite passive.
Want to get that region running. But yeah, tell me more about his weaknesses. I'm going to be playing against Mr. Yamato later today. Best of 5 show match. A real first test for his 1400 MMR. And mine.
Yes, oh yes, we will talk about this definitely, but now the game is very spicy. And this time we go for Fire Lord, but do you see? Sog is learning from his mistakes as well. No lava spawns. We don't care about lava spawns. He's going for Incinerate, even though there is no Demon Hunter.
Yeah, good damage dealer with that. Also no Soul Burn needed if there's no Demon Hunter around. I very much agree with you. Against units that are clumped up, Incinerate can be fantastic. But he doesn't have much to work with. But he does have is a lot of damage on that Fire Lord already. But the footmen are all down, and this is now down to the heroes alone.
Okay, one unlucky and snare, costed an archer, no deny. There was a deny attempt. And Naga is a slow hero, but we didn't follow. I thought the Fire Lord could follow the Naga. Okay, so he's still making footman. Where is the blacksmith? I don't understand this, Neo. Like, when I play this build, and you know, I'm just an ape, I always feel that the more footies I make, the worse it is, because, you know, it could be rifles. And Sog is constantly making his blacksmith late, so it has to be his plan, because the second game in a row, and I just don't understand this.
Well, Soul, I spent 7 years of my life trying to understand why Night Elves built their Hunter's Hall late. Maybe it's the humans' turn now.
Oh, yeah, we'll see about that, we'll see about that. Okay. Rifle caster. You know, footies, they die to disentangle, they are not that efficient. And if you know, I'm results oriented. If Moon would be like slowed down with his tag, right? If Moon would have very little amount of, you know, wisps or lumber or whatever, they'll say, okay, those footies pressure did a good job. But yes, there'll be no more footies in this game, just rifles. But you know what? Neither will add some bears. We have 2 dryads, by the way. Maybe that's the secret trap, you know? You don't see riflemen early, maybe you'll overmake dryads, and dryads just melt to piercing damage.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, Sog wanted to make Moon believe that he's going for tier 3 again or something. You never know what's going on in these pro gamers' heads. But for Moon, everything rock solid. A little bit of Dispel against Water Elementals is never wrong to have. Also for his sharking style, dryads are definitely essential. And there wasn't too much pressure that he needs this tier 3 push at all. Moon was also confirming, you still don't have an expo? Good. You're not taken to tier 3? Good. He has nothing to worry about right now.
You know what Sock should do? Soul Coach Ape. I need to show off with my coaching, because Happy may be listening. You know?
Yes.
So we need to make it work. And for the viewers, they don't know, it's an irony. I will never coach Happy, but Zeppelin drop him. So give him his own medicine.
Ooh.
Zeppelin drop him. Just try something.
I mean, there is a lot of anti-air in this army of Moon.
Is that a flying form of anti-air, you know? You can have as many archers you want, but they're out of position. The Zeppelin drop can be very efficient.
Okay, hopefully he's gonna listen to you. I kinda doubt it, but hey. Moon has very, very, very low lumber. I wonder... He also has only 10 wisps. What the heck?
Does he need more?
That's a good
question. What is the number you are going for, you know? He has 2 heroes. Maybe he doesn't need more, you know?
True, also
both
true.
Creeping. And yes, what you mentioned, it's tier 3. Okay, so the chance for Zeppelin drop is going up. the chance for an exotic game is going up, but you know, maybe Sok checked the replay and he saw that Moon had an expansion, and that's why the tier 3 didn't go that well. So maybe a hidden expansion. So maybe Sok is like, the fight was actually okay. Maybe I'll just try again, but this time I'll scout better. But yes, and look at this preemptive workshop. I mean, it can be for mods, of course, but maybe it's for the potential Zeppelin.
Yeah, does have a double purpose, right?
Yeah, having this flying machine before the Zeppelin drop feels so good.
By the way, now that you mentioned it, watching the replay after games, I believe it's impossible for the players to watch the replay and join the lobby as fast as they do. So I'm a firm believer of thinking that the pros don't watch their replays after the games. They should.
I mean, you know, you just look for this one thing, you know, that's like, because in the game you have Fog of War, so just check, okay, his expansion here, what did he creep when I lost him in the middle of the game, how many, you know, mid-transition units he did, like pro players that are smart, not like us, Mr. Neo, so...
Are you sure about that? You want that to be a general statement, yeah?
Yes, so yes, let me tell you that they look for specific information, very specific.
Okay, I see. Well, I give you the specific information that again we get a Paladin and again we get the Inner Fire. I also feel like Sok's performance is getting better, like the execution is less flawed, and there might be a chance here this time.
Okay, but this Zeppelin that Moon bought is not going to do that much, so again, one base, tier 3, very exotic. And it was looking promising in the previous game on Concealed Hill, you know, from human perspective, before very juicy Zeppelin drop happened, before a very juicy hidden expansion happened. So in theory, Mr. Neo, I would say this is a trademark term for Soul Ape Stream. This game is open.
Very good, very good. We also got Soul Burn this time, no lava spawn. Again, wonder if he can, well... I don't know. I don't actually know if that's a big purpose here. But we fight over the turtle. Let's see who gets this here. Naga by Moon is incredibly powerful with all the claws. Fort Lightning as well. Helps creeping. That's so nice of Moon. He's such a gentleman.
Moon is doing 3 times at the same time. He's harassing in the main base with just Keeper, Orb of Venom, and Mighty Treants. He's trying to creep Jack, but it's a cosmetic fake creep Jack, you know. He's running away from the turtles. And see, he's expanding. So 3 things at the same time here.
And it's all very well done, man. Getting out now after being surrounded, but we see 1, 2, 3, 4 corpses. Again, we have to say, Sok did the big expenses already, lumber-wise, but still can't hurt. The lumber mill with the lumber upgrade will do him good. So, Inner Fire, heroes, nice. Moon is losing Moon well, so he can't break 50 now. Was that all a bit too greedy, maybe?
I mean, this is a good fight for the human, on paper, right? Human is not expanding, human didn't lose, like, resources, mana on laming. And there is Inner Fire, and in the previous game, lack of Dispel was an issue. I saw people in the Twitch chat, like Mr. Yangfeng, saying, Moon, just detonate the Wisps. You know what? He can drop the Wisps. Zeppelin drop Wisp at the back and detonate the mana on the Priest. What about that? That's creative.
That is creative indeed. I don't know if he has the lumber, really. He only has 9 Wisps and no Shredder. So, Sok threatening the main base, but the real issue is, again, not the main base, it's the expansion.
Let's go. I mean, there is a flying machine, but human can creep. When you have triple hero combination, getting your 3rd hero to level 3, that's amazing, you know, Holy Light efficiency, and on top of that, the aura, you know, the armor aura, the bigger army, the better aura is. Moonstone, actually that's quite funny, that like Firelord is full mana. So he probably will stay on Paladin, you know, so the younger child has the best treatment. And yes, Sok knows about the expo. Sok is going to creep, he's going to buy some items. And let me tell you that he will try to do his best with the Mighty Harassment. Look at the Keeper, he will open the door. Open the door, Forest, move! There's not full base wall of, but still, there's a nice entry. And now the Keeper job is to spread Orb of Venom effect. And he has Staff of Tele exit plan.
Nice. There's nothing that can stop him. No Mountain King, no Polymorph. That could also stop the staff. Again, big time damage done. There was already some lumber issues before. It's not getting better. The damage is also not sufficient. Moon with a great escape. Reuniting with the rest of the army. Breaking into upkeep now. Expansion is soon to be running. And I would say, Sok, you need like one mortar team. And then you're ready once you know about this expo.
I think he knows. I saw the flying machine there. And Moon is doing math. Yes. Math.
Ah, okay, yes.
Project
What's
from
the
school.
Yeah. What's the equation?
Okay, my base. Let's count my base. I have
Yes.
2.
Yes.
My opponent has 1.
Yes.
So if we subtract and 1, opponent has 0, and I have still 1. And the game winning condition, I guess. So Mr. Moon is going to be a lamer.
Very smart indeed. Raiding the base, dropping Naga in a bit of a pickle here, I gotta say. And that base, where did the damage come from? All militia? That's crazy. Naga had to get out. This raiding didn't work too well, but it's all time. It is all time. Sok is still only at 50. Moon's supply lead is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And this is something that I've noticed yesterday against Starbuck. Like, Moon is dictating the game. Every step of the way, he's fighting when he wants to fight. He's teching when he wants to expand. He is expanding when he wants to expand. Like, every single decision there is in the game, Moon does it, and Sok only can follow now.
All you need is math, ladies and gentlemen. All you need is math. Dum da dum da dum. And supply. Look at the supply lead. 20 supply lead on the Night Elf. Those bears are looking nice. Okay, this is your time, Sok. This is your time. This is not going to be any better for you. Can you do it? The Wisps are here to detonate inner fire. I don't see that much yellow color of all of those beautiful buffs. The bears are hungry. The bears are going in. Naga and Keeper are spreading the orb damage well. Another brave Wisp is ready to detonate. Bam! Inner fire gone. Bam! Mana burn connected. There is no Demon Hunter with us, but if there are the Wisps, there will be the mana burn. It is 40 mana burn per target in the detonation range. And ladies and gentlemen, Rifle Caster is very efficient. Rifle Caster will still try, of course, but the numbers, they look much better on Moon.
There would have been a heal scroll available to save a couple of these units with 500 gold in the bank. Sok focused on this fight, and he actually got a couple of bears here. I think he got a lot more kills actually than before. So this is probably the best fight that Sok has had in this series. Bears still slow. We got 1 staff ready. Dryads also can't really withstand this. Sok is only 10 food down now. Needs healing, of course. He's going for the Naga. Firelord is fast. Needs to hit hard. Incinerate. Debuff is still on. It's not enough. 20 HP. Moonwell's at the ready.
Well, as you can see, Sok is the fighter. The fact that he's in this game is not that he wants to just prolong the games for no reasons, but he's trading well. But the efficiency is on the Night Elf side. Moon is using Rejuvenation, Artificial Night, and Moon is again getting ready. But I do agree with Neo that this fight went much better than I thought. And the game is open. Not wide open, but open.
Exactly. There is a choke for Sok to get back here, but fully healing, of course, helps Moon quite a bit. Wisps in. We have 14 Wisps again, so he can just throw a couple of these away. Any heal scrolls here, maybe. Invo potion. Something that helps him. The damage is really good by Sok now that we got the inner fire. If he stays away from these goddamn bears, he might have a shot. Yeah. Shop. There we go. Heal scroll. Is it in time? Not for this priest, but surely for the rifles. And we do have the mortar teams that I desire.
What was in time is killing the Night Elf expansion, of course. So now it's 1-base technology. We are in the middle of the day, so rejuvenation is not that big. And man, I think Moon is surprised. I think Moon is a little bit surprised that he had such a big advantage. But this inner fire, there were so many Wisp detonations, but still, Brilliance Aura level 2 is clocking in. And man, this game is looking better for Human than I thought. And now, who is sieging who? Look at this.
That's the question.
This one brave mortar team.
And of course, for a long time, Sok had more income than Moon did because he was at 50 food, no upkeep. Moon was above 50 the entire time, only getting 70% of the regular income. More rifles, more priests. We're breaking into upkeep now. We have to think about Sok's economy, though. There's 2.5 minutes of mining in the main base, a little more than his opponent because, you know, there was a lot of harass and that's 1,000 gold. So Moon will be the one that needs another base soon.
Well, some people argue that Night Elf bases can walk, so we need only one. And I remember first time I played StarCraft 2 with Terran, I learned that Terran main base can fly, which was pretty cool.
Well, that's for the next patch for the Night Elves when the trees start to fly as well.
For the human, you know.
Oh, no, we can't do that. We have to, like... Human is very strong at the moment. I would only recommend nerfs.
Okay, I mean, that's a fair point. You observe a lot of games and you can have this conclusion, and we can't prove otherwise. If you just balance around player performance, then you would make one patch when Org is winning something, another patch then Undead is winning. We don't want that.
No. We can't have that at all. Yeah, I've seen some strong water elementals recently. So this will probably be the angle to nerf them even further.
Speaking of the angles, look at this nice engagement by Moon. He has a plan. But Militia is coming! Oh, Sog is going. I think he brought all, maybe not all, but he's still bringing Militia. Sog is saying, I'm not going to re-expand. I'm just going to fight you now with my efficiency. And guys, the game is open. The game is so open. Supply is literally even.
Oh, damn, Moon, no money anymore. We're throwing everything into this fight. Detonate after detonate after detonate. But as you said, inner fire is not that expensive. Oh, damn, there was a sick fan of knives, fork lightning, but the heal scroll was there. Last one, though. 4 bears about to fall. They are slow. Sok is standing tall. Doesn't even have to kite backwards. That's always a great sign for the human. Sok had a troubling start into this series, but damn, he's looking good now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is shocking news. Human is ahead. This anti-keeper play, you know, the longer the game goes, the worse keeper is. I mean, until you have tier level 6, of course, is a thing. But look at this. Where is the Night Elf base? It moved, Neo.
Oh, okay. I hope he had some helpers. Moving alone is tough. But, you know, knowing Moon, he probably hired some people to do that for him. But now the next problem is not inner fire rifle, it's inner fire mortars. 84 Push. Max damage.
Fragmentation shard upgrade as well. It means that the Dryads, they need to be scared, and there are 2 Dryads only, so I don't even know where they are. Ah, they're in the back. That's good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf base moved. Human base. Oh, the Keeper! Keeper almost died. Mamma mia.
The thing is, though, Sok, every unit that he's losing will be gone forever, but while Moon has income again. The mortar teams are not firing perfectly. Now they readjusted their targets against the Dryads, and they splatter like they should. Pop, pop, pop.
Moonwells are quite empty, and if you can keep the Moonwells, the human army away, then the Moonwells will disappear. Level 5-5 on Moon, but he's away from level 6. And look who is here. Militia is here. Sok abandoned his base. He's going in. He's clicking on the Moonwells. Mamma mia. Level 6 Demon Hunter would, of course, carry this. Level 6 Demon Hunter always does, Kappa. But man, Sok may do it, actually.
That's a crazy good game. Human tier 3 looking extraordinary. With Archmage level 5 with Brilliant Aura 3. I like it. The Firelord damage also 17,000. Not bad. Keeper dead, though. And I think Moon, when he was hoping for a 5-0 today, might want to scratch that. Because there's nothing left for Moon. The Moonwells are empty, and then Moon is not doing so well. GG. Sok clawing back looked pretty atrocious after the 0-2, but this was by far his best performance today.
Let me tell you, that was nice. That was Blizzard intended in the last patch. You know, buff inner fire timing a little bit, the priest master ability, and that was the case. That would Sok the game. That was impressive. The only question is, can we recreate that against Demon Hunter. Maybe that's the keeper weakness.
That is the question. Damn, this is gonna be good. I mean, if the Demon Hunter is there, he's gonna burn everything. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. But we got more support. Le Crestfallen, you sexy soul. Thank you for the 5 gifties.
I'm a sexy soul as well, am I, Mr. Neo?
Yes. You're sexy
Thank you.
and you know it.
It's the Dante's coaching. It's the Dante's coaching. Soon, Mr. Bartek, Mr. Art of Warcraft will have to start editing parts of our caucus, you know. I'm just Soul and Hitchman. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited. It's 1-2 for the human. He still can do reverse sweep. We are on autumn leaves. And if Moon will skip on the keeper now and still human will go for 1 base tier 3, man, that would be game changing, it would be game breaking, and maybe then there'll be a good excuse to nerf human even more. We'll see about that.
We will see about that. The lobby is filling. We got some Chinese casters here as well. Angeline 120 both made it into the lobby. With plays like this, we attract more viewers. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Now, Moon's first map pick, as we have loser's choice here. Before, both of the past 2 matches were Sox maps. Now we go into Moon territory, Autumn Leaves.
Okay, I have a question.
The question is, what is the question?
Actually, I was reading the chat and I forgot, but it happens very rarely to me. Okay, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I will remember myself at some point. Doesn't matter. Mr. Neo, I see that players are moving nicely and we need to keep eye on the hero choices. Greedy opener by Moon, by the way. He's playing as a Red Nidal on the bottom left, and he's going for Mighty Ancient of War. At the Goblin Merchant, it's instant level 2, but that's greedy. On the top right, we have Sok. He's like, Sol, you try to convince me to play a triple Peasant Tower Rush. What if I define the meta with 1 base tier 3 human, and so far it looked pretty well. Let's go.
I remember when we still got the transcripts of the Chinese streams. That Infi said only fools go for tier 3. The real humans, they go for a tier 2 push. It's been some weeks, you know, meta is shifting, etc, etc. But even then when I read it, it's like, dude, when I look at SOC games, the tier 3 is looking mighty, mighty good. If you get there, of course, which is a big condition.
I think he probably spoke about tier 2, tier 2 base, right, situation. Because now we are in even, you know, less... known meta. It's 1 base, you know.
True, also true. And we have 2 heroes switches, we have to say. Back from keeper, Moon says losers are unacceptable. We have to switch it up. It's the Demon Hunter again. And Mountain King, first time in a while.
Okay, I reminded myself the joke that I wanted to make. Okay, Mr. Dio, every time you are the Chinese caster lobby, Chinese caster joins the lobby like Mr. Angelin, you need to say, hello, have you seen my series versus BBC?
Well,
you need to...
Angelin was in the lobby when I played, and he said, go Neo, show him what you can do. So he was actively cheering for me.
Yeah, that's perfect. For the viewers, they don't know, Mr. Neo is a powerful undead player, and he proved it by winning versus another big Chinese tournament organizer and caster in a show match. That was very impressive. Just wanted to put it there. And ladies and gentlemen, MK expansion is going to happen on a hard spot. Moon, of course, scouts for it, so he probably knows. But the question is, what Demon Hunter can do about this? We don't want to be bolt surrounded, that's for sure.
Or bash surrounded. There's multiple options here. We get claws on the Mountain King, ring on the demon. That's both very nice. Sok again going for a natural expansion creep. We've seen this many times now this series. Could again be a fake. So Moon has to make double sure to constantly scout here.
Baking Expo with MK is like, I don't know, opening back to Warcraft stream once and you play Sims. It can happen, but when was time you played the Sims? This version number 1, you know, for boomers like me.
Me too.
And like Mr. Neo will like make a big swimming pool.
Yes.
And he'll lure Soul Ape Man to the swimming pool and then remove this, you know, this
ladder
to yes, go away. So that's possible, but I don't know if it's going to happen. MK needs to expand.
So I would never do such a thing to you. You know what I would do? I would type in Rosebud Rosebud, and then we build a beautiful house with 2 caster chambers where you can stream Warcraft all day.
Fiber internet, hopefully technology will be implemented there. I don't know if during Sims 1 they knew what fiber internet was, but ladies and gentlemen, the game is interesting, Expo versus Expo, and my point is that Back to Warcraft needs Warcraft, no Sims, and MK expansion needs MK expansion.
Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, 100%. And that Expo is finished now. Moon is on the opposite side of the map, but that can change quickly with just 1 item. Question is, does he have the time to harass or not? Sock is poking at the Night Elf expansion, but not committing just yet. He probably also realizes something is coming. Where's that demon? Here it is. Now he sees the staff.
Okay, with 3 footies only, even though they're healthy, you know, bolt surround is quite dangerous because you may not keep the surround with, you know, missing units.
I learned you can cancel an expansion easy with 3 footmen, or does that only go for the Undead Expo?
I mean, the question is, there's a water elemental there, I guess. Here they won't be, so maybe 3 footies are not enough. Speaking of the expansions, as you mentioned, the Night Elf is going to expand as well. By the way, look at this. Moon has Ancient Food Break. Ancient of War is uprooted, eating trees. Tree of Life is uprooted, eating trees as well.
True. Lots of tree eating going on. Sock poking. So far, not a single attack towards the Expo. This is a very smooth second base for Sock.
Okay, Demon Hunter is chasing MK, and you know there's a movement speed difference, even though they both have boots of speed. MK as a strength hero, usually strength heroes are slower. Death Knight is an exception from that, but yes, there is no more mana because the mighty Demon Hunter was there, but there will be no Ancient of War soon because Sock started a riot at the big marketplace.
Oh, Shredder, wait, can he go for a bash? Doesn't work. Nope, so we tend our attention to the archers, but there's no dust, so Moon with some good responses here. Now he gets the bash, might just be a little bit too late. All attention on the dwarf, there's no TP, there's no step, Sock!
I believe I can run. Ladies and gentlemen, movement speed check. There is a Wisp for body blocking. Demon is there. The Wisp is there as well. And this dwarf goes for even longer vacation. Expansion of Moon rooted. And there is Ensnare as well. Mamma mia, this Demon Hunter is like, leave my archers alone. Leave my expansion alone. Your leader is gone. I'm the new king of this place. But you know what? MK is coming back. Tier 2 is ready. Moon will buy Naga. This MK is in danger.
I think so. Keep calm and Tavern Revive. In the meantime, though, Shredder is gone, and that will be an issue for Moon down the road. He was banking on that extra lumber that he doesn't get. So he traded a level 2.9 Mountain King for Shredder. I think that's an okay trade, actually.
Yeah, it means that Shredder went down. I thought that Moon will just repair it, but now without Shredder, the lumber is pretty low, and we have Tinker Technologies.
Oh.
And this Tinker Technology is with Pocket Factory first. I'm sorry, I got emotional when I see Tinker because I like this hero. And let me tell you, the idea is Moon has map control, and he wants to spawn Pocket Factory close to the worker line, and he will sit in front of the human base and watch. He'll watch his clockwork goblins do the job, I guess.
Exactly. Industrial Revolution. We don't need bears or any other Night Elf units to do the job. We got the technology now. Mountain King needs some drinks after witnessing all the workers and footmen die. Can understand that. Do we go bash 2? No. It's still for the 1 Stormbolt that he will have for the rest of the game. And there was a footman hospital, but the Tinker's raiding it.
Demon got bolted, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's going to happen now. This Demon Hunter needs to survive. There is so many things happening at the same time. By the way, there's only 1 Pocket Factory because Mr. Moon screwed up, with all due respect. His positioning and Arcane Tower burned a lot of mana. Speaking of the mana, there is Blood Mage second. And Mr. Neo, it can be your favorite build with breakers and rifles, no casters. Moon is still dropping. And you know what? One of your favorite people as well is supporting the stream, Mr. Lacres Fallen. Thank you for the 5 gifties.
The Crestfallen, you're an absolute hero. Both builds are so awesome. We get the Blood Mage Mountain King combo with the rifles and the Spellbreakers. I thought This build is extinct since I confessed my love to the build. Nobody played it anymore. It's like, goddamn, this Neo guy. What does he know about Warcraft? But since I beat BBC, now the people know that I have a great mind for this game. And now they follow my favorite builds again, as it seems. Love to see it. We are a bit supply blocked here. It was a stressful phase, but we got 2-base. Amazing builds on both sides with Demon Hunter Tinker versus Mountain King.
Flying machine! Oi, 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 oi!
Oi, 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 indeed! Oh no, not again, dude!
Well.
Bash. Rip! So, we're cooking. Nobody in the history of Can Humba Beat Moon was able to take 2 maps off of Moon. No Chemical, no Starbuck, no TH. Is Sock the chosen one?
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Well, what happened, by the way, is for some reason Forest Troll Trapper decided to be aggressive and went for a snare. I mean, it's like some, you know, the creeps, like if you move command over them, they shouldn't attack you. I don't know, maybe it was Sock taking aggression. I don't know. What I do know, that Demon Hunter is back, and Demon Hunter wants to go for the peasant barbecue.
We have an arcane tower here. That's good. We get mortar teams as well. Sock is pushing on the other side with towers, actually. Poor, pathetic Tinker has to hold this by himself because the egocentric Demon Hunter can only think of kills. And then the Tinker is alone next to a Moonwell. Okay, good luck with that. You're dead anyway.
Moon is teleporting back. He knows that he killed a lot of workers, but if he allowed the towers to go up, he will be in trouble. Moon is on tier 3, so there'll be soon bears, but this is the build that you like, Neo.
I love it. I love that build. Everything about this
ladies?
No Sork ladies. No, you got Bash for that. You got rifles against the Dryads and mortars, actually. You got breakers against the bears and the Reju and the Roar. Demon, steal it! Yes, that's...
It's on the MK!
Yes!
Justin!
Yes! Let's go! This is why the early breakers are so good. You just take the Reju away. I love it.
But ladies and gentlemen, of course, this build needs to work well, because at some point you will miss your Archmage Brilliance Aura, you know. We skip the casters, because we don't have Archmage. We have Mountain King and Blood Mage combination for early mana transfusions. And let me tell you, I have seen this build doing well until it actually wasn't, so... we need to get... And by the way, why is Moon not remaking Tinker? It's level 1 hero. Why he's not remaking it?
So sad. Moon is overwhelmed, gets another Stormbolt to the face. No mana on the demon. Moon trying to backstab and go fishing or sharking for reinforcements. I don't think that's gonna work. This Expo is toast.
And now it's time for tier 3. Now it's time to add Archmage, start making, you know, casters. You know, you can actually transition from this build with advantage like that. That's what I would actually do if I were Sock. By the way, look at Moon. He's still trying in the middle of the map. He has this crazy archer Dryad army, and he's just picking reinforcements. This is so annoying. I lost so many games because of that. I mean, Sock is trying to do something about it. Of course, the game is favoring Sock a lot, but look at the supply. Moon is ahead in supply.
Exactly. Yeah, people don't fix their rally points against Moon. That is surely something one should do, and maybe send them in groups. You will have to wait a little bit longer, but then stuff like that doesn't happen. That's, by the way, something that I did against BBC, and you guys thought that I put the rally point in my base, not on purpose, but by accident. I was way ahead of you guys.
That's perfect. I remember this nice slaughterhouse positioning. Okay, Demon Hunter is looking for some damage, but the damage is not really coming. Sock, you know, he invested into those towers. Now Tinker will get them, maybe not. Tier 3 is coming. I like what Sock is doing. I'm on 2 bases. You are on 1. Is he going for the Demon? Is Demon dead? Is Demon dead? Demon is dead. That's the level 5 Demon Hunter is dead. He's surrounded and stuff won't work because of MK Bolt. Is GG.
You thought you could farm here, huh? You thought you could get to level 6 like that, but no, you're surrounded, you're dead with the breaker rifle build, boys. And he got to level 5. That's so expensive. Tinker is finally back. It took him forever. I don't know if he went to engineering school again, but no engineering upgrades, so no engineering bachelor. So, what can Moon do now?
I mean, I'm surprised that he's not leaving, right? Because he lost his biggest hero. His second hero is on level 1. He has 1 base versus 2, and his opponent is very good at tier 3, which he's actually going for. Everything works for Moon now, I mean for Sog now, so I'm surprised. I'm very surprised.
Keep calm and tavern revive, everybody. The entire army is getting squeezed into a corner. The breaker steals the redo again. How can anyone watch this and not think that breakers against this is brilliant? It's brilliant. Sock, though, from a creep jack into getting his ass whooped a little bit since the Demon Hunter is back. Stormbolt again. We have a inward potion. We have a heal scroll that was necessary. Banish prison available as well. But Sock is losing everything, so...
I love what I see. If Moon wins this, I need to do some challenge because this game deserves a challenge. Okay, if Moon wins this, I'm going to send this replay to Todd. Last DM to Mr. Todd I spent like half year ago. So. Like, hey Todd, check this replay. You will like it for sure.
He's 25 foot down. He's gonna lose. He's not spending his gold. He's at 1900 gold.
I mean, he can't believe what Night Elf can do.
I mean,
Night Elf is doing better.
What was that really what Night Elf did, or did Sock do this to himself?
I mean, oh, the blood match, the blood. No, in the middle of the map, force the TP with Triad and Demon Hunter.
Well,
And he's tipping to the act. He's blocked here with Bird. I can't believe this. I was joking. I don't want to bother Mr. Todd. I was joking. That was comedy. There's no. He has 200,000 gold. No.
oh my God.
Mister, I'm closing my eyes. Tell me what is happening.
Yep, alright. Blood Mage survives. Blood Mage survives. He's luring another bear into the towers. Now the Blood Mage doesn't survive, but the Demon is dead as well. Absolute fiesta. Demon Hunter dies for the second time. You know the win condition is kill a Demon Hunter 3 times, then you might win the game. Ridiculous map here on Autumn Leaves. Mountain King versus Tinka, who caught up in levels, actually. So, I don't know if you can open your eyes again. Moon is trying to break this into 2 towers. We don't have the resources to get the Demon Hunter back at the moment. 16-minute mark, so we still have income. Dryads control the Mountain King well. We try to get the Lumber Mill up front to save the workers. A Griffin has appeared. Can it save Sock like it did in the Lord of the Rings when it saved Frodo?
It did open my eyes after you said that Demon Hunter went down, and I can't believe what I see. I see an epic game, that's for sure. The supply, 36 supply on Sock, 51 on Moon. Demon Hunter is in the altar. Production of human is crazy. Remember that still there is double base economy with a small asterisk that, there's nobody working now on Sock expansion because everybody died there. But what a beautiful game of human versus Night Elf. Love this matchup.
Exactly. And I think not having the workers at the expo is not the worst thing in the world right now because gold is not an issue. Lumber is. We get fragmentation shots now. We get more eagles, more griffins. Moon is expanding after all this. Back at 50 food. Demon Hunter, altar revive. Very, very, very bad sign when you see a Night Elf is not going for the tavern for the Demon Hunter. Instead going for the altar. He's in deep trouble.
Oh yes, that's annoying. Okay, we have MK in the Zeppelin. Oh, we are cancelling the expo. Happy would be proud. Happy is the master of Zeppelin drops, expo cancellation like techniques. And look at this flying army. MK is a flying unit now. Okay, the fight over the Wild King. Item and experience to the human. The Zeppelin was so worth it.
Alrighty, and we get more mana. Can we knock out the Tinka? Long range. Off we go. Can he connect? Can he connect? Bash, and he's probably dead. No breaker, no more. Dryads to the rescue. We keep on chasing Soul. Again, the hammer. We need a bash. But another bear is there.
I need a hero, and his name is Imba Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, expansion for the night. The demon is back, by the way. He's like, I'm the anti-air.
Okay.
MK has no TP. Okay, but okay, he will go to the shop. He'll go to the shop. I was excited for a moment. I do apologize. MK survives. Expansion survives as well. There's action everywhere. Supplies even, and Sog is finally spending his fortune.
Mortar, sock. I was 1 second away from saying, oh, we got the deadly combination of Sock, Zeppelin, and Mortar teams. Nobody plays it better than him. And then the Mortar team just misses the Zeppelin and dies. You know, it's hectic in here.
A lot of good ideas. Micro is limited, sadly. The actions per second stuff. Tinker from being level 1 to level 4. Demon Hunter's level 5.5. Tier 3 is kicking in for the mighty human. Oh, Demon! Don't. He survives.
Yeah, no more ground units here except one breaker for the steal. It was a little bit too late though. So, Moon, you need a solution to these griffins, I feel like.
He has level 5 Demon Hunter. Next question.
Okay. I mean, your source of information is Professor Lemmes. I don't know if Professor Lemmes is that reliable.
Tell this to his face and you'll see
will.
the wrath of Professor Lemmes.
And then he's challenging me to a volleyball match, maybe.
You know, we had chess, boxing. Now we need Warcraft 3 volleyball combination. One set of 1v1 volleyball and one game of Warcraft 3.
Exactly.
So Mr. Neo TLDR, Professor Lemmes may be better at those two things. So not that well balanced, but after your recent win against BBC, everything is possible.
Exactly. Oh, item on the ground, greater mana, awesome. We got that paladin now as well. You can spam these storm balls. It's ridiculous. We still rely on Pocket Factory harass against the tower. Maybe. It is remarkable. Sock has mined so much more gold. Still the game's so competitive.
Liquid gold is in the Moonwells.
True.
That's the source of efficiency.
Big true. So, shout out to Swanky Tuna. I thought the same, bro.
Mamma mia.
Okay. What a day. What a day
already. Are we retraining? Not yet. So Moon is still relying on Pocket Factory, you know, in the big fights. Mighty rockets are definitely very good. Okay, we don't have Archmage. Okay, with Archmage probably adding Inner Fire would be nice for Inner Fire Griffins. But now we need to play Breakers. Still, all of the source of Dispel you need are spare Breakers, I guess.
Yep.
Moon doesn't have that many bears because of the Gryphons, but still.
How many mortars we have? 3. I think that should be enough if well microed and saved. Whew. Okay, we keep on creeping. We open up another base. There's still the red spots. Both players will take some time to creep them if they want to. Tinker could make it to level 5 actually. Same for the Mountain King. And then all we want is heal scrolls. Double heal scroll for Sock. Double staff technology. I love it. And Sock going for a big attack. Mortars in the Zeppelin.
Moon decided to just take one bolt. More in the Zeppelin, that's crazy. But what is crazy also is this Dryad positioning. Pocket Factory is not on level... I think it's not on level 5 just yet. Look at this siege. This is a very tricky siege. Demon Hunter is missing. He wants to heal before the big fight. It's like taking a shower. That's why you don't take them.
Exactly. Not on game day, everybody. Never shower on game day. Call to arms. The main is empty for Sock. No more double income. Tinker level 5. Demon is back. The supply is with Moon.
And level 6 will be with Moon as well. All of those workers are dying. So decided to not expand again. He wanted to finish the fight. And knowing Zeppelin Mortar Drop is still here, but Moon is doing a good job repairing. Who will get into the better position.
Oh, I love the Zeppelin play. Zeppelin, Sock, Mortar teams. Name a more iconic trio.
Okay, Pocket Factory is ready. The better one. In a weird position. Mords, man, this micro with Mords, this like Sog is like if Sog is in this game now because of his crazy micro. Yes, and he was able to remove the Entangled Gold Mine. Mamma mia.
I love Sock with Mortar teams, dude. There's very few things in Warcraft that create more joy in me than this. First Mountain King Blood Mage, then Breakers into Rifle, now Zeppelin and Mortar teams. Sock's my favorite human player.
Yes, Nidal is making two entangled gold, was making two entangled gold mines at the same time. It's still one base. Demon got stuff back, but Demon needs to run a long way because he was stuffed into, you know, the base that moved. And now it looks like Sok is going in. He knows that Demon Hunter is running instead of fighting, and he's fighting himself.
Alrighty, only eyes for the Dryads here, even saves the 4th Mortar team, which is nice. Oh, he threw the Pocket Factory over the trees because there was vision, doesn't matter. Level 4 on the Blood Mage as well. Demon Hunter still not level 6.
And this position is so annoying, but now Moon is going in. He dodged the bolt with the invul, and now he can connect with Mana Burn. They are going in. The bare knuckle fight continues.
Oh, the Dryads try to split and go for the Mortars, but that didn't work. Tinker in trouble. Mortars! Combat! Oh my god, there was so much damage. That is so much damage. Tinker again, running away. The passive gives him movement speed. He kills him anyway! Oh, Sok!
He's tracking the Zeppelin. All of the morts are dead. They will, I guess. The Dryads are taking revenge for the nature. It's like an Avatar movie.
Whoa, Blood Mage. I think Sok is a bit overwhelmed here. He has a TP. He needs to notice. He got the TP. The Morts, he's tried to survive. Didn't work. 50 food only. The Tinker is dead. 2-minute bench. Solo experience for the Demon Hunter. Level 6 for him. What the hell? What a game.
That's the difference from just reading the result of the game after the show match and watching this.
Yes.
If I would see that Moon won 3-1 versus Sok or whatever, say, yeah, that was expected. But let me tell you, this game has so many unexpected things. But maybe Human still can win. He knows that it's on the timing. Sok is coming back. He knows there is no Tinker. He knows that Moon probably has 2 bases. Okay, he actually scouted that. So Sok will fight very hard. But you know when Imba Hunter level 6 is actually really Imba? When he can use it defensively. And look at this, entire human army is running away.
Oh, he can banish, of course, but there is 13 Dryads. They might not be in best health, but they surely have some mana to dispel the banish. Holy Light ready. Griffins, Mortars. We need more Mortars, and we need more time to until that Demon Hunter is gone. But then the Tinker is back.
And the Dryads, well, Dryads versus buildings is my expertise. So guys, how much damage Dryads deal versus buildings? Nothing, nada. Even less versus towers, Kappa, because they die to towers. So yes, this round is just to check for any reinforcements, but you know, Sok has pretty limited economy. There's not that many of them.
Some fans are boosting my economy. Thank you, Barmy, for the $2 super chat. Ooh, can Sok outmaneuver Moon? He is on a timer. Moon is back on 2 bases. This is 10 minutes of mining. This is 15 minutes of mining. And Sok only 4 minutes of mining.
Tinker is coming back. The only question I have, retrain to rockets or not? As you mentioned, the Pocket Factory placement against these mortar teams was kind of genius. So maybe we'll keep the Pocket Factory. By the way, Mr. Neo, because you are the expert, I need to study this deeply. Do you agree with Pocket Factory level 3 over engineering or not? Because that's what Moon did.
It depends if you want more damage or if you want more Clockwork Goblins. If you... Oh, the dodge again is beautiful.
Oh, let's leave Warcraft 3 Fury for the university. Let's watch players in action. This dodge was amazing. And I don't see much mana on MK. He has mana potion, of course, but man, the Zeppelin, is the party over? Is the party over? I'm afraid so.
Oh, Moon, that's why he's the GOAT. He might take damage, he might get close to a loss, but eventually he fight. Demon level 6 has fallen?
That's normal. That's what they do.
Oh, damn. Maybe there is a chance now. Wait a second. I was about to glaze him by how good he is and that he turns things around. But here we are with a chance again. There's so many Dryads ready to fall with the Tinker. Got a heal scroll. Finally. Crazy game. How do you save the Paladin, though?
How do you save another unit as well? Okay, Staff of Sanctuary used. Paladin saved. You know, Paladin did save MK many times, but Griffin Riders are dying. Okay, Blood Mage. Are we counting the Blood Mage, or are we just waiting for the Demon Hunter? We'll see about that. Remember, it's still 2-base economy. Moon is ahead by a lot, but Demon Hunter kill was better than I thought. I thought that still Moon has enough to just deal with that, but not that really. And man, those Griffin Riders, they don't have any targets to attack. Moon has 12 Dryads, 0 Bears.
So, yeah, he should probably... I mean, it's still a bit of damage against heroes. Otherwise, they should probably attack Entangled Gold Mines.
But then, I want to say one Demon Hunter can deal with them, but there's no Demon Hunter on the map. Nice, now, so maybe. It's 2-base economy with Wellspring. The Nidelf efficiency is crazy. The Nidelf is producing and Human is counting every penny.
6 hero kills for Sock, by the way.
Mamma mia.
6 hero kills.
Can be 7 soon.
You think? Oh, rockets!
Retrain is here. Moon is like, this pocket factory is not giving me enough satisfaction.
He doesn't have the greatest armor and damage types against these Dryads. I mean, Mortars, yeah. That's the only hope, man. Mortar teams are the only hope, I feel like.
I mean, Demon is back.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't know how this hero kill happened, but Sok need to recreate that, and then I have a lot of hope.
Okay, we'll see. Plus, the Tinker cannot reach level 6. That's also a win condition. He's gonna demolish bases all by himself.
Okay, the rockets, perfect rockets on the grip. Okay, the hero focus is ongoing. Demon, I keep eye on him this time. There is no mana potion on the... Okay, but there's Blood Mage Bolt! Stuffed, but he's stuffed to the expo, but he survived. MK is full mana, it's a full hero focus mode. Sok is screaming, give me your heroes! And the Invul is here, and he's morphing, and GG is called. Mr. Moon was too ready. Classic game of Human versus Nidelf. No, that was the Human versus Nidelf. What a beautiful game.
Holy shit, did you see the rockets against the mortar teams? They were at the shop, the mortars, right? They were at the shop hidden around the forest. The Dryads tried to get there, but they were like splattered into pieces again. But Moon, the uber genius, just threw rockets over the trees, hit all the mortars, all dead. Oh my god, what a freaking crazy game that was. Moon, again, unbeatable by a human. That was the 3rd map. 40 will be his next challenger. Sock, hell of a performance. Imagine this Sock, this shape from map 1 on. We would be talking about a whole different series.
Definitely there is a lot of game tape for Fortitude. Maybe he's watching right now, you know, on his stream. He's not in the lobby, right?
No,
let me check.
he is not. He is not.
Maybe he's playing basketball.
Instead...
I remember in one of his like statements after another nerf to Human, he said, I will prove to you that I can still play basketball and still win in Warcraft. He meant like he's not going to practice that much. Mamma mia.
I don't know how to recover from this game. We go on to springtime. Mr. Soul, I leave the broadcast to you for 30 seconds. My coffee mug is empty, and that is unacceptable.
Oh, after a game like that, man. So, enjoy your coffee. This is play all 5 show match. So even though the score is already 3-1 for Moon, it means that Moon won the show match. Still, every map has a little bit bounty on it, so they are fighting for extra rewards. And you know, we are just going to see 5 games. And more games between those 2 players is definitely an amazing thing. What I can tell you, like Sok is strong. He's I mean, according to the ELO ranking, he's the 3rd best human player in the world now, under Infi and under Fortitude. So I wonder what the best human in the world can bring with the show match that is coming after this game, literally. But what I can also tell you that Fortitude has a completely different style than Sok. Sok is the tier 3 guy. Sok is the guy that can go for this favorite build of Mr. Neo, which is what we saw. Blood Mage 2nd as addition to MK. And yes, the game was amazing. The Mord micro was amazing. And man, I hope that Fortitude will maybe check this style and make it even better if it's even possible.
And if you saw the last game, how can people not agree with me that it's the best build there is? It's the greatest build.
I mean, he still lost.
Yeah, but it was cool.
I mean, that's what Pala Rifle players they have, you know? We still lose, but we produce cool games. So I'm with you, I'm with you.
Yeah, you think a Pala Rifle game is as exciting as this?
It
the last
can be. Remember Happy versus Fortitude reverse races on this map when Fortitude was like, Happy was winning with Phoenix and Paladin level 6. It was a cool game. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, after a game like that we just saw, it's hard to see, to forget about this mighty game. But, you know, the games are rolling. The rank 1 human player is waiting, and Mr. Sok, 2-3 looks different than 1-4. Let's go.
By the way, we need a tavern revive emoji. Can someone do that for us? Keep calm and tavern revive? Something like that. We need it. And we need
Very nice
t-shirts.
idea.
Yeah, we also need merchandise. We need it all. Keep calm and tavern revive.
And if you are going to make a tattoo like that on your body, send me the picture. But try to pick the parts of the body that I can show on screen, okay?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is, of course, a very rough situation now. Sok still playing for $70. So he'll probably still give his A game. But it's no expansion. This time we're going back to a fast tech 2 farm. That will mean low Archmage. Archmage also back. Mountain King benched once again. And Moon plays the reliable Demon Hunter Archer.
I'm going to keep eye on Sok and Macro this game. I mean, his decision making when tier 2 finishes. Because there's a completely different game plan, you know, to go for a tier 3 in one base as a like emergency. So try to make tier 2 lean, it didn't work. And then you click the tier 3 button. It's completely different if you're like, okay, in this game, I'm going to go tier 3 like as a plan. And I'm just going to try to judge by his movements, because I think there is a potential, you know. I like this Inner Fire.
Yeah, me too, man. It looked really good on Hammerfall especially. The missing damage output is suddenly there, and then some. And then you gun down the bears. Really, really nice. Question in chat, how does Tavern Revive work? Instead of dying, the hero just went into a crazy night out and you pay his tap and take him home? That's correct. And the hero is also a bit hungover. This is why he spawns with half HP and no mana.
And yes, drinking at the bar is also more costly than, I don't know, buying the cheapest beer at the local market and drinking it alone at home. Exactly. So that Tavern Revive is also more costly.
100%. Lore accurate. So, Archmage gets blessed by RNGesus on this faithful Sunday. Double Claw again. Free Regen also again. Level 3. Nice. Tech is still progressing for Moon, so he's not going for lores, but he can snipe some wisps.
Okay, yes, Archmage is on level 3 with 2 mercs, by the way. So the mercs, they tell me that maybe this is not going to be tier 3 early on, because Sok decided to spend his resources like that. Moon army, like Demon Hunter is not there. Can you fight this without Demon Hunter? Like, Moon is taking the risk here.
I mean, the Demon Hunter was dead half the time on map 4 and Moon still won. So I think he's making a good case that you can also fight without Demon Hunter.
Okay.
And win!
He's Imba when he's around, and he's Imba when he's not around. Perfect. Maybe it's not the Demon Hunter, maybe it's the Night Elf. Who knows?
Ah, maybe it's both. Or
okay,
maybe it's
look
Moon.
at Mr. Yangfeng, yeah, is pointing out inventory of the Demon of the Archmage, by the way. Let me tell you, Fire Lord will love this. And when I say this, Sok is like, Blood Mage, please. All of those items, they could be working on the Fire Lord. But okay, Blood Mage also we respect Blood Mage.
Yeah. You say that with a little doubt in your voice, don't you?
Just a little bit.
Thinking back to the good old days, huh? Let me know if you need a hug when you get too sad.
Look at this. Demon is creeping entire camp, including like bloodlusted bear. Okay, while being creepjacked, and he's winning versus the army that creepjacked him. That was pointing it out.
Yes. I mean,
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, we are not exaggerating. This is exactly what just happened.
I mean, there's Archmage missing, but... Mamma mia, it's a very tanky Demon Hunter. He has Mana Potion, but I guess we are going to sell the Mana Potion.
But you know,
At all.
there's a good thing about this. The Demon Hunter makes the world heal a little bit. You know, me and Mr. X-Lord, we oftentimes don't have the same opinion on things. And we oftentimes disagree. And in the past couple of years, we went back and forth. But in the year 2026, Neo and X-Lord finally unite on one topic. And that's the Demon Hunter. So hate glues us together.
Okay, so by saying that, I'm going to use logic. So I remember your statements about Polar Rifle. So Mr. X-Lord was a Polar Rifle fan. Didn't know that about him.
No, only Demon Hunter, so we only agree on the Demon Hunter.
Okay, perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, this Demon Hunter is like, okay, there is no Mautian King in this game. I can run with red HP. I don't care that much. Sorg Lady. Oh. One priest, one Sorg Lady. And is so going to tier 3. I made a lot of broken promises in my life, so I'm checking this macro of his. And he has 300 lumber, he's still not taking, so that doesn't look like you know, pre-tier 3 plan, you know. Looks like if he'll go tier 3, it's not like fast. It could be faster.
I think this is inspired by the stop. Oh, body block. Naga's here. Archmage has no TP. Surround is necessary. Body block. No. Body block gets him. Good. Ouch.
Oh no. I mean, in the previous game, Demon Hunter was in the altar many times.
Yep.
So maybe Archmage can win the altar many times and still produce amazing game, or not even the altar. Speaking of the Tavern Revive, I remember this hero dying and he's now full mana, full HP. What a beautiful comeback of Archmage.
Priest heal micro, nice. As I said, keep calm and Tavern Revive.
Oh, yes. And this Moon is like, what, are you Night Elf? Why your hero is back immediately full mana, full HP? That's crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't like the mirror this much, does he? But I wanted to say before the Archmage died, this sock strategy seems pretty much inspired by Starbuck, or at least they learned from each other. Blood Mage and an early Sorceress to control the powerful units with slow and banish.
Sounds like a very nice synergy. And I mean, yes, this. By the way, it's hard to do, right? You need to turn off slow, auto slow on this Sorg Lady, and there is one target you need to slow down. Is
That's
the
hard.
Imba Hunter.
I mean, there was a Berserker, was also pretty good. But yeah, humans and their autocast, right? They have autocast on almost everything.
Yeah, Rifle Caster is a good strategy for new players, and because you know a lot of abilities are being pressed for you.
Yeah.
Again, if you are a Night Elf player, having a buff like auto research for the Wellspring would be amazing.
It would be nice indeed. We got a burning Demon Hunter in the middle of it all. Naga trying to run away, and that might... Oh, the slow kicking in nicely. Dryad comes too late to dispel that. Good move by Moon.
There's a lot of mayhem. Yeah, a lot of mayhem between them. The Creepcam is still angry. And Human is losing a lot of casters. Definitely Moon is feeling very comfortable, right? Because it's one base, and he's fighting in the middle of the map, and Sok is not going for tier 3. Look at all of his resources. He has so many of them. He's still not going for it. So it's going to be a very long tier 2 push attempt by Sok, I guess. And so far, it doesn't look that good.
Yeah, you know, tier 3 push timings can hit around 10 minutes. We are now at 10 minutes and we don't have a tier 2 push timing.
I mean, this Demon Hunter did a lot of good things, so he's slowing down the Human. But we need to remember that Naga died as well. And Moon is ahead in supply, so they're looking good.
I think so too. He is keeping Sok in check. There's never a mass. There's never even 50 food where you could be, you know, in a situation to push. And Moon kept it calm, kept it reliable. Bears coming in. And Riju. And Roar. Did you know that the bears are bugged, by the way?
In which way?
If you possess a bear with Mark of the Claw, you don't get Mark of the Claw.
Okay, I saw that, so I thought it's by design.
Why would that be by the... It's just another point where Night Elf is broken.
I mean, you know, so possession works like that when you possess like a... I mean, we need to check with other upgrades, like if you possess a knight, you get Thundering Blades as well, or not.
It's broken.
Let's see if there's a logic. But yes, a nice observation, definitely.
Thank you, thank you.
And keep them coming. More information about why Night Elf is imba is always good. We already know that, but we just need more confirmation.
You should get upgrades with possession. You're stealing exactly that thing. And that thing knew how to roar when in bear form. Where's the logic in not being... Like, one moment you knew how to roar, and then the other second you don't know how to roar? How can you forget how to roar?
I mean, we don't steal attack and armor upgrades, right? But yes, those abilities that do other things. I mean, it's a question of balance, you know? Like, I don't have no problem having, like, a list, you know? And we talk about Warcraft logic, I always bring one example. Archer is as thick as Mountain Giant. I will just keep it here.
That is okay. Checkmate, Mr. 8-Man. Checkmate. You got me there.
Archer and Mountain Giants, they wear the same size of clothes. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is happening. Fog is, you know, in the Night Elf base. So it's a move of confidence, but he's regretting this immediately. And we see the Blood Mage shine now. There is no mana on the Demon Hunter. We can put Demon Hunter in the prison, the mighty banished prison, for a long time. But then we need to continue with the attack. Supply looks even. There is still no tier 3. This is going to happen now.
Chuddy is in the chat. No, Mr. 8-Man. Mountain Giant is bigger than Archer, but the Archer has the same size as a bear and Pit Lord.
There are different sizes, you know, like I'm talking about, what I'm talking about is like, if you make like Altar and Moonwell close to each other, can Archer go through it, you know, this passage? Archer can't. Can Wisp go through it? Yes. Can Mountain Giant can go through it? No. So that's the size I'm addressing.
Yeah, I think Chuddy understands. Chuddy is like ultra giga brain of Warcraft. I would never go for a quiz against him.
Yeah, I'm talking about this universe.
Okay.
The units, they have two sizes. Thick and not thick.
Isn't there like 3? There are 3 sizes.
Oh, it's too much fury, Mr. Neo. We have a big push coming. Okay.
Okay.
Double on Hunter. What do you think about this? Oh, double Orb of Venom. How do you like this on the Demon?
Ah, strong. It should stack. As for some reason the Night Elf orbs stack when they're from the different source. But why not from the same source as well? 50 foot. Finally, Sock found a solid timing. The one timing. Demon gets a stab.
And Demon got level 5 after being saved. That's pretty nice. Okay, the push is ongoing. This is not a tier 3 push. We don't have inner fire. So again, Mr. Moon should be doing a-okay, but his Moonwells are empty. We don't have enough lumber for Wellspring. Blood Mage has big potion of HP. Demon Hunter with 2 orbs would like to have this one orb being a healing potion or something. And guys, I'm pointing those 2 orbs because it makes absolutely no sense. It's just no time to give orb to the mighty Naga. So the Moon invested his 300, I don't remember, 75, 25 gold on the double orb technology, and he can't, you know, pass it to the Naga, and he's looking like he's going to lose this one.
Yeah, I mean, he had some opportunities to pass it, like right now, but he just forgot about it. Things are too hectic, and Sock is writing history here, it seems. Demon Hunter down, double level up. I counted him out, to be fair, but Sock is the first player in the history of can Humba beat Moon to not beat Moon, but to take 2 maps.
I was impressed by Sock in this series. He lost the game that I think he should win. Then he won the game that I thought he's going to lose. Oh yes, logic in Warcraft 3. Not that easy to follow.
Exactly. Oh damn, that was a super fun series, and I can't help but think, what would this series look like if Sock plays this way in the first 2 maps. There was a very, very good chance for him to win that thing, but Moon was the better player, sharper in the beginning, and that helped him clean the series. But I also feel like Moon has to step it up a little bit now with the next challenger, that is Fortitude.
Oh yes, I want to be in the same lobby with the Fortitude. Ladies and gentlemen in the Twitch chat, type 1 if you ever shook Fortitude hand, because my hand shook Fortitude hand. I was in Dortmund 2024, Raraland, and ladies and gentlemen, we shook hands. So I was touched by the best human player in the world. And there's not that many people like that, huh? Mr. Neo, you shook his hand. Tell me what you remember about this event.
I was intimidated, you know? He stood in front of me, nice coat on, sunglasses on, big aura, that guy. I don't know. Am I allowed?
Aura. W aura.
W aura, indeed. Like, you know, a godfather almost. And I wasn't sure if I'm allowed to touch him, but he extended his hand and said, I remember, friend Shanghai. It's like, yeah, brother. Good guy, 40. Haven't seen him in a while in the one-on-ones, but damn, am I hyped for this game.
Well, in this series of show matches, now we have the best human in the world. Of course, he needs to join the lobby first, but all of those things that we mentioned are true, of course, regardless of him joining the lobby or not. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited. Mr. Moon is warm up. Mr. Moon is ready to go. And I hope that you enjoy this beautiful show match brought to you by Mighty Yangfeng.
Mighty Yangfeng, indeed. Where would we be without Yangfeng? So much money thrown into show matches. Multiple times a week, we're getting blessed by the Yangfeng tournaments, the invitationals, the Can Humba beat Moon, the Hitman challenge last week. It's so good, man. It's so good. He is the best matchmaker in all of Warcraft for the best community that there is. The Back to Warcraft and Soul 8man community, of course, that are supporting us. Thank you, Herma Linnock, for the tier 2, and Sapur Boy for the 21 month. Much love, much love, much love. In case you want to support, it's a great day to support Soul 8man. That man has a 35% discount on gift subs today. Make use of it. He provides you multiple times a day with awesome content about the best players in the world, also about the grubby invitational players and everything in between. You get it all at Soul 8man.
Thank you, Mr. Neo. That's a very nice ad. Yes, thank you. I mean, you know, there is a, Twitch is giving streamers those this way to lower the price of subs, so why not to use it? So thank you, and of course, no pressure. Feel free to support Warcraft. Back to Warcraft. I'm wearing a T-shirt. I know that's not that shocking, but this T-shirt is a match of Back to Warcraft, and it has very nice message about the Night Elves. Or I'll read it like a fast expo kill footman Criplord.
Exactly.
If you read it from top to the bottom, not from the left to right.
Exactly. Multiple ways to read that one. Also, if you play against Night Elf, it boosts your MMR by 200, and then you can beat Chinese casters.
I mean, Mr. Neo, you start. I mean, Fortitude's in the lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, the king of human race is in the lobby. And I like this already.
Me too. Oh, God.
How?
It's really cool that it has become something special to see 40 in one-on-one these days. He's playing a lot of 2-on-2, also a bit of 4-on-4. So he is that special attraction. And again, shout out to Yangfeng for getting him into the competition.
Are you saying that one more patch that is not good for human and Fortitude may escape to the game node that took a lot of good humans to 4v4? Who knows?
I mean, when you reach the 4-on-4 jungle, I think the chances of coming back are like 1 in a million. I know you made the transition back. You are the unicorn. You made it back. You found the way, but everyone else is lost.
To civilization. And Fortitude is speaking human, by the way.
Yes.
Like Infi, who is the second best human in the world, has a lot of strong opinions about that. You know, I don't like to play human in some matchups. Some races are better, like Orc. And yes, I to the end of times I remember when Dark Ranger was like breaking news. The Dark Ranger opener is good. He changed his race to Undead and played a Dark Ranger with Undead versus Fortitude. That was so fun. He lost 1-2 the show match, but winning a game from Fortitude with Dark Ranger Undead harassment, that was pretty nice.
We're waiting for Moon. He takes his well-deserved break. It was an exhausting series, and I think I said this many times. Warcraft players should take more breaks. It is exhausting. Being a competitor myself now, I know how it feels to play 5 maps in a row for the human glory. Exactly.
I mean, I remember in Poland, we had a lot of like younger YouTubers, they're doing like, Polish YouTubers streaming in Polish, casting in Polish, and there's like 19 years old, it's a lot of them, like having like 1 million subs on YouTube. And some of them released like their biography, like how I made it to YouTube, story of my life, and the guy's like 19 years old. It was pretty funny, that like usually you type those things, you write it down, those things when you're old. But in mathematics, in science, there was a lot of breakthroughs by, young guys and ladies, I guess, as well. So let's go.
40 says in the lobby, Ni hao, for the human glory. Angeline says Neo equals happy, BBC equals colorful.
Mr. Neo, you gained their respect. For example, I'm afraid to type in this lobby to not get kicked, Kappa, and you can just communicate with them as equals. So that's very impressive.
Okay, I'm gonna translate something for Angeline.
Well, tell them that no. Let's be nice. Let's be civilized. Okay, you said that. Okay, I'm trying to guess. You said something about the show match. You said that you are going for another caster. What did you say?
I just translated. I'm so proud of that win.
Okay.
Just to make it easy for them.
Mr. Neo, do the map, Vito. I'm afraid. Oh, you are doing already. Very nice. Very nice. The person in the lobby. Thank you, Mr. Neo, for doing everything. You have the W aura in this lobby. That's perfect.
Thank you. It seems like a good vibe of everyone in the lobby. I mean, it's a show match, of course. It is for the human glory. There's a little bit of taunting here that we know from 40, but it's also not super serious mode where we only talk ... Feels good. And I have this theory somehow, I don't know, it's more like pattern recognition. Players play better and more fun games when it's a Yangfang tournament in comparison to any other tournament.
The prize pool is very generous. I always said that, that's very nice show matches, very top players. Shout out to Mr. Yangfang again. Moon and Fortitude are in the lobby. Man, this lobby is so full. It's so nice.
Exactly. Even Dr. Bucky made it in. Is he streaming this as well?
Hopefully.
I guess.
It's a very nice game. The more eyes on this show match, the better. It's the rank 1 human, ladies and gentlemen. Mighty Fortitude. Okay, the Mavito is ongoing, so now, Mr. Neo, you do the thinking, I will do the talking. So let me address the shared Twitch chat. Guys, remember, we have the same chat, so we can communicate between the streams. I see the message of Lacres Fallen from the Back to Warcraft chat. I see Mr. Kaukes from the Soul Apen chat. Nice to see you guys. Well, it's a relaxed Warcraft game show where, as you can see, Neo is wearing his blue jeans. Mr. Specimen, I didn't know that Neo is showing his jeans to the camera.
I would never wear jeans at home. It's only jogging pants, if pants at all. But I would like a Warcraft 3 game show. If anybody wants to prepare that, like a pub quiz or something, or a knowledge quiz between casters. Trivia quiz, I'm there.
The problem with things like that, it takes time. And actually, Warcraft is a pretty niche thing. So AI needs to be trained on Back to Warcraft video transcripts. If somebody wants to train an AI, on all of those Warcraft knowledge that we have, maybe then it can make a good quiz for us. But for now, maybe ChatGPT still thinks that Powerful is Imba. Who knows?
Well, on some lower levels, it might be. Who knows?
Who knows? I mean, we have in Grabby tournament, we have Maxim, the Pala Rifle player. And okay, you know what is actually sad? Like Maxim, you probably know him, right?
Of course.
The German streamer in Grabby tournament. He says himself that playing Pala Rifle is something you should be ashamed of.
Yeah, he's right. Maxim has never been wrong in his life, I heard.
But after all of those nerfs, now playing Pala Rifle is like, I don't drive a car, I drive on a horse. It's like, yes, you can do it. You can have a nice stable close to your house. You feed the horse well. And then when you go to another city, you just drive the horse for like half of a day. Yes, I can admire that, but ride the horse, around your house and go to another city on a bus or something.
I think Pally Rifle before was like playing with a Lamborghini with no speed limit, going with like 400 horsepower maybe. And now it's more like a tractor, It's easy to ride, not as fast, but very reliable.
I mean, in my entire life, I never drove a tractor, so I'm bad with,
It's fun.
I'm a good Zeppelin operator, but I don't have this. I can't drive things well. I mean, I have a driving license. Mamma mia!
I don't have a driving license, but I did ride a tractor. It's fun. Very loud. I like it.
I mean, Mr. Do Not Disturb, it will be nice fight. Soul Apeman versus Lamborghini. Can I go in, actually? But that's going to be like putting Mountain Giant in a Zeppelin. Maybe it's possible, but I don't know if you could put more than one. Okay. You do the map, Vito, Mr. Neo. I'm reading the chat.
Yes. I am. I can do both at the same time, no problem.
I mean, I know that you're a godfather, but I always struggled with it. When I meet Pala Rifle player, I just leave the game. Mr. Hair Me Link. I think, the joy of Warcraft is to find hard counters, So let's say people sometimes leave in a specific matchup, There are some players like that on Bina, the Warcraft champions. Just finding hard counters is always a cool thing. Hello, Mr. Balkan. Hello, Mr. Do Not Disturb. Hello, Gotcha EU. Mr. Specimen. Late Night Berlin. Hello, Mr. I don't need a microphone. Come on, guys. It's a Q&A format. Ask me a question. Come on.
What do you have for breakfast?
Oh, no. This question. It's too personal.
Gotcha.
It's too personal. Aye. Okay. So, yes, lobby is full, guys. Lobby is full. This lobby is... Oh, and no, you know what? So Neil is like the host now, and if we, God forbid, can't start this lobby, then Mr. Neil will start kicking people.
No,
usually that's what Chinese organizers do, But let's go. Okay. Polish breakfast, cigarette, and 3 cups of coffee. I don't drink coffee, and then I smoke, so I miss my breakfast, I guess. But that sounds like something you can try to live on, and add Red Bull as well, and you'll be a fallen gamer. Can you reliably kite in this game without too much loss of DPS? Yes, the Pala Rifle did it many times. And the game is loading. Mamma mia, Mr. Neo, that was fast.
Thank you very much. Let's see if it ticks or not. It does tick. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, another edition of Can Humba beat Moon. Moon is 4-0 in this show match series. Moon is 21-0 against humans at the moment. He has defeated a lot of great people in this show match series. TH has fallen to him. Chemico, Sock, Starbuck, they all stood no chance. But now, the big bout machine has arrived. Yang Fang is sponsoring this, and Yang Fang brought the best human in the world, a former multiple-time world champion. Fortitude stepping into the ring. In the lobby, he says, for the human glory. And of course, for a lot of money. It's a $500 bounty on Moon's head, and it's now $80 per map. Can 40 do what no other human has done in 6 weeks and beat Moon?
According to all of the metrics, he is the guy for the job. For the viewers that just tuning in, this is a play all 5 show match, but there is also extra prize for winning, you know, the best of 5. We'll see 5 amazing games, and the idea is, can any human win 3 games in one best of play all 5 against Moon, because Moon is the best in this matchup, and Moon is already starting with something crazy versus Sok. There was 0 wardens, and now there's a warden opener. Maybe it's the map, maybe those are the mind games. Moon is already spicing things up.
Okay, looking forward to this. This was the map that Moon lost to Starbuck yesterday. Was a little bit overwhelmed. Before we go into the match, thank you Nem and X7 Tech for the support. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. As we keep the damage coming. What's Fortitude's strategy going to be? Sok was very tier 3 heavy. Fortitude usually more of a timing push.
I mean, Fortitude had a lot of good tanks games against Undead back in the day, so let me tell you, playing tanks versus Warden is what you do quite often. I mean, you can play Mass Air as well, but yes, definitely Human will change strategy a lot because of this hero. It's very rare, like super rare to see Rifle Caster against Warden, because Warden just destroys them with better units for that.
That is oftentimes right. Warden also invites to Mass Air, Dragonhawks, Griffins, some Alchemists as well. How well is the creeping by Moon? He got a second Ancient of War up at the second lab. Interesting. Very foggy-esque from when the map came out initially. Using the laboratories. It is a special that we have 4 laboratories on this map. Use them. We've seen a lot of Zeppelins already. Oh, did he pull this?
Yeah, Moon pulled, I think, or the Footman, I don't know, but we have a big action and double water elemental detonation went through. Fan of Knives is here, level up at the same time. The best human in the world versus the best Nidal versus human in the world. They get experience at the same time. How much damage Moon can deal to this expansion?
So far, almost 1,000. Doesn't get the last hit here. 2.3 on both sides. The claws are helping. The gloves a little bit. Archer trying to intercept. Huge last hit now. Gotta sacrifice some units for that. We take a look. No way! The Warden gets the last hit, level 5. 40 in shambles already.
And the item! the big item, Talisman of Evasion. This Warden is cosplaying Demon Hunter. Are we going to celebrate with the circlet or something? We'll see about that. Warden probably wants Boots of Speed. Yes, in 2 seconds, the boots will be there. Invisible surround!
Oh.
But actually, no. Yes, invisible surround. It happened. Warden has to blink, but Warden is blinking to the expo.
Oh, damn. Nice. He has no mana no more, so it's only right click. But 40, of course, has to walk all the way around the forest, take a little stroll. Moon creeping in the meantime. Ancient and Archers clearing this one. High octane gameplay right from the start.
Oh, yes, and we have Fan of Knives already, so probably the job of Moon is to just heal the Mighty Warden. And then go for some crazy Fan of Knives. And you know what? When you level up, you get mana because your intelligence goes up. So like, there'll be very juicy Fan of Knives. Look at the expo.
Amazing game plan by Moon with that Warden. Ching, 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 ching. That's how you deal with all the peasants. My man, it looks like Moon is coming incredibly prepared for this map, for this opponent.
Fortitude is creeping in the middle. Maybe he assumed, like me, faulty assumption that Moon will just go back and heal. And Moon is like, if I get my level 3, there is no healing. And this expansion is paused. Look, it's 99% progress or something, but it's paused.
Oh my god, he can't TP here. He can't repair it. GG. Demonstration of force. 5 minutes and Moon takes the win. Absolute domination by the Goat Elf.
Mr. Youngfang, can you start looking for a better human player, maybe? Come on. Mr. Youngfang, like, my list is empty, soul. Can you send me to another galaxy? Maybe then we'll find somebody that can win versus this guy.
Well, we haven't seen Hawk yet try.
I mean, that's a good idea.
Right.
We need to bring some old Todd. Well, maybe that would be nice. Man, this lobby is so full. We need more people in this lobby, like casters I'm talking about.
That's crazy.
Okay, name a human from the past. Sky. Including Sky.
Maybe. I heard Sky won a show match, a best of one show match against Moon recently.
Gashto rave,
Best of
Gashto
one.
rave.
So it's already a good start. Mamma mia. We have TH in the lobby as well.
Very nice.
Yumiko. There's a lot of human players in the lobby.
So 120 is here, Colorful is here. I think we're ready to go.
There's a lot of responsibility. Yes, they say go. That's perfect.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yes, they want more. 40. Oh. Come on. Yes, it started. This lobby is so full. Mamma mia.
It's alright, it's alright. It's a special occasion. We get good stability here today. 40 needs the same stability as the server here today, I have to say. Shattered Exile, the neutral map, went to Moon in 5 minutes. This was not what people wanted to see. We wanted to see a tug of war between the best Night Elf human player and the best human Night Elf player. But it's Moon, man. The Moon show so far. 40's first map pick now. This is where he feels most comfortable. He has to prove it to us, though, that he can take the win off of Moon.
Mamma mia. Okay, game one, it was a warm-up. This blink was amazing, you know, like to escape Goblin Mare chant into the expo. Then the second echelon of war pay off so much. The perfect, clean level 3 creep road, you know, assuming a lot of kills on peasants, of course, was enough. Fortitude did not expect that Moon killed literally all of the workers. The expo got paused, blocked at like 99%, and Fortitude left. Terrible things happened in game number 1, and hopefully Fortitude already used all of his terrible things like limit, and now the games will be closer. I'm checking the altar. It's Demon Hunter.
And Archmage. So no more Warden, no Keeper, as actually most people are playing nowadays, except the Chinese. Moon playing a little bit into their hands. But yeah, he stays variable, I want to say. Different openings every single time, which makes it even harder to prepare for him because you never know what's coming.
It's a very good point. I mean, yes, on this map we saw Keeper, right, on Hammerfall, and he actually lost, right? Moon lost to Song. After the crazy game, we remember the sieging the game in the previous series, and maybe Fortitude was watching, so I don't blame, of course, Moon for playing Demon Hunter. They will creep the same camp. Let's see who will get the bigger item.
Whew. Okay. We are creeping this without any big pulls. Wisp in. And yeah, the last creep camp started terribly, right? Because the Wisp was detonating everything. And Moon is in position. Again, 100% detonate. Good damage, good burn.
I mean, he would like to finish the Water Elemental to get some experience, but of course, making a human creeping harder is always good, and Wiz was out of position. I'm checking the items. Talisman of Evasion versus Cloves. Let me tell you, Moon is not complaining about these drops.
Well, Fortitude, you can see it if you want to spin a positive thing on things. At least he gets the item from his first camp this game.
Okay, are we expanding? Is this Demon Hunter is going to cosplay like, I don't know, a Formula 1 car? It's like, oh, let's ignore this Archmage. Oh no. Okay, Fortitude is like, okay, but I'm going to your base, Moon. And Moon is actually coming back. He wants to defend his Moonwells.
Okay, if there's an expansion now, that would of course be an easy cancel. You never know if Moon slaps down a second base here or not. Again, part of his super versatile game plan, a gigantic flowchart. But some safety here for the Town Hall. Hopefully it finishes this time.
Nice creeping by Fortitude. He will get... He went for the Hydra, but now Moon is here. So the item is still up for grabs. There is no dust, of course, yet. And Moon knows that there is an expansion attempt. Moon, you know, is very good at scouting after, you know, the game versus Sok, where Sok surprised him on this map. So Moon knows what's up. It looks like it's going to be expansion for the human. Oh yes, Arcane Tower is already done. So Demon Hunter can't harass there well. He will lose all of his mana. Important moment, the turtle is up for grabs.
Oh, the Footman might be up for grabs here. Item, thank you, says the Demon Hunter with another claw. He's plus 13 already.
Okay, I have an idea. Damage on cloths should somehow increase damage on immolation. What about that?
That is an absolute terrible idea.
Nice. All of those footies survived, right?
Yep, that is correct. And we get more support in. Thank you, Wyburn. Thank you, Torben Dietrich. Thank you, Chorus and Jonathan. Might be a little hype train even soon. Expo up this time. 40 looks a lot more stable on map 2.
That's very true. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sleip and I'm an ape. And what I can tell you is... looks like one base play for Moon. There's no preemptive expansion. Demon Hunter is solo creeping, but there's a green camp. Nothing too crazy. Archers, they would like to start hiding, but we are close to the Goblin Merchant, so soon Archmage will buy some dust. And yes, Sok with 0 economic damage, right, taken to his expo, so that's pretty good.
It absolutely is. Just like over at Maya resubbing for 59 months, the old admin legend from the 2010 era, W3 Arena era, some old schoolers in the chat. Naga, not old school, just made it out of the tavern. Moon keeps on squeezing.
Yeah, okay, tier 2 just finished, and neither needs to make some decisions. Are we rushing tier 3? Are we tier 2 leaning? We'll see about that. Okay, Arcane Tower is ready. Are we going to burn the mana? Maybe, but look at the Militia timing. Militia is already there.
Nice. Okay, 40 is properly warmed up. Game 1 was just a fluke. Doesn't matter. Is there anything happening on Moon's side? We go for lures. No Archer AP push. Maybe Dryad AP push, actually. But yeah, no Tinker. Gives 40 some time.
Okay, Moon is like, okay, Human is in defensive position. Let me expand. So Moon just planted his expo. And you know what? Demon Hunter with this inventory doesn't need mana to deal a lot of damage, and Arcane Tower tickles. So the brave Demon Hunter is still buying some time. Are we going to click on the Archmage? Yes, the Frost Arrow helps Demon Hunter to chase a little bit. Fortitude is taking himself. Lumber Mill is on the way. He has shop ready. The healing will start soon, but it's a non-combat consumable for a reason. It means that Archmage is benched a little bit. But there are still brave free footies at the expo. They're trying to stop the peasant massacre.
Very good to play around the mana burn here. Water Elemental can join soon. Couple of peasants dead, but since the town hall is finished, you can get them back now, and the tech has started. 6 minutes 30, a little bit on the later side, but he doesn't have to fear a lot at the moment. There's a counter expo by Moon. 40 is creeping with the militia at the same time, gets a Ring of Superiority, and level 3.
Okay, is this expansion going to get cancelled? I think so. This expansion is not if. Okay, look at how many wisps. Okay, the expansion will survive, but will require double dispel, I presume, and still close. You need to detonate now.
Oh, maybe there is a chance. Stutter stepping, triple detonate. Very, very, very expensive. Archmage still here. No mana burn available, so you can play around the next Water Elemental. The cooldown is up in 1 second. This is, of course, what makes Fortitude so strong in human versus undead. Always the perfect timings when it comes to these expansion cancels. Willing to sacrifice the TP. Maybe. It's so close. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Archmage TP, Expo cancelled. This is the Fortitude we wanted to see.
That was so close. The faster wisp detonation would be better here. Moon, of course, got a lot of footies, kills. That's nice, but he has to re-expand again. And man, that's Fortitude we remember, you know, from the golden, let's say, 2025 era, doing those impossible things and keep winning. Moon needs to deal some economic damage here because, yeah, Fortitude is just looking strong.
Ooh, I thought, can he block him here with the Water Elemental? Would have expired, but not bad. Footy, defend is up. The Dryads don't care that much about it because there's poison on them. Demon Hunter bullies the old man on the horse. We have no tier 3 on Moon.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I mean, Moon is investing into this expansion, into some Dryads. But man, this is the perfect situation for Human, you know. Buy time, still be annoying, make your Sanctums, make your rifles. 1,500 gold in Mr. Fortitude name. This man will have a huge economy soon. And Blood Mage, no thank you. Mountain King is the choice, probably because there's no mana burn on the Demon Hunter. He invested all of his skill points in immolation and evasion. And let me tell you, retraining is very expensive. If your expansion is not running, you can't afford that much.
Alrighty, 40 with a little check. Do you have this spell available already? Absolutely do. Feeds the Naga with that. Puts a little bit of damage, but that also feeds the Naga up to level 2, as we said. Tier 3 on the way for Moon now. Needs the bears. 40 needs production, healing, second hero, and a little bit of time. A classic 70 food push would be great. And what he also needs is lumber. He spent it all on his production buildings right now, so there's a huge surplus on gold.
Demon got mana potion, and you know what? With mana potion, I'll just Zeppelin drop. Because then you can go to the main base. There is no immolation, there is no arcane tower there. MK is nearby, Demon can die. Okay. Fortitude was able to deal with that.
Oh yeah.
Moon plays a lot of Zeppelin drops in one base situation. But maybe in two base, there is also space for that, we'll see. He sold mana potion. Okay, he is retraining now. He has enough gold, according to him. And yes, 1500 gold man on Fortitude. He's so efficient. He will break his supply, you know, now, when he can produce 3 different units. So that's the highest human efficiency possible.
Alrighty. Whew, okay, we got a tower now. We're getting the Sorks out. It looks like a bit of Noah's Ark. 2 priests, 2 Sorks, 2 rifle, 2 breakers. That is a very, very strong timing if you can get it done. Moon is ready with the expo. Got double income now. That's a lot of Demon Hunter Tavern revives, of course. And then a strong front line. We are still operating on like 6 footmen. Not ideal, but against a bit of piercing damage, not too bad to have it. I like the SimCity at Fortitude's base. Walls it off against bear ambushes. There might be base trades coming in.
What I like is this Arsenal of War creeping, Arsenal of War help with like literally every camp here, you know, red camp, green camp, orange camp, get it all. TP acquired on Moon. I guess he's going to try to buy some time, and he needs time for his expansion to kick in, you know, it's a big supply difference, as you can see. And we're in the time buying mode. Is it going to work versus Fortitude? Fortitude is like, you know what, you are close to my base, but I don't care. I'm creeping big turtles.
Ooh, interesting. Breakers stay at home. I think all the rally points are aligned to put the units in the base. Might not be time for more breakers if he did queue them, so he's calculating in the loss of the shop. I like that. Rally points not into the Night Elf army. I like that as well. Red spot done. Plus Naga is creeping on the right hand side for level 3. I think both players make a lot of good calls.
Use a TP on solo Archmage!
Oh my god.
It's not stuff! It's solo Archmage!
Oh my god. No way. All these beautiful plays and all these good moments here in game 2 just to throw it away with the solo TP. What a disaster for Fortitude.
Fortitude is alive. He's lucky to be alive, to be honest, with this Archmage. So what happened, he like had, maybe he was shopping at, you know, the Goblin Merchant, and he gave the wrong command, and only Archmage was teleporting, and the army was, I don't know, finishing the red camp or something. And because of that, I thought it's like a chat move, you know, that he used Staff of Tele, and he'll be able to hold with only Archmage. It's a literally TP, and man, that was a catastrophe coming, but Fortitude live to see another day.
You know, against most Night Elf players, that probably wouldn't matter. Against Moon, though, every tiny little bit needs to be optimized, streamlined. 21 wins in a row against the humans. That's Moon's current track record. Demon Hunter... Go ahead.
Yes. Say, yeah, go ahead. I just want to stop complaining, but yes, come on.
Okay, go. No, I like that complaining. Go.
I mean, look how much time Fortitude lost. Supply is almost even. Fortitude like went with militia. He's checking if there's not any camps on the, you know, top right to creep, and there is nothing. Is Moon going for a base race? Moon has Cloftan Portal. Fortitude doesn't. The problem is, of course, that Moon base kinda grew into the expansion direction, so, you know, Moon will lose a lot of Moon wells in the process as well. But yes, definitely, Town Hall of Fortitude is going to die. But Fortitude has Blizzard. It means that he can base race. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is getting interesting. And Fortitude has an expansion. I have bad eyes. I do apologize.
Oh, still gets the kill, Moon. Last second before the TP. Yeah, there was a TP on Moon. Both lose their base. Who's this better for now is the question. Is the human relying more on that second base, or is it Moon? Is it just luxury to have 2 base income? Is the elf satisfied when it's 1 base, 1 base? Or can we just keep on pushing? That is the big question now.
I mean, Night Elf has Wellspring, a lot of Moon wells still. So I think, and look how many camps were close to Mr. Moon base. He saved them for Naga. Naga is eating lobster dinner now.
That's right.
By the way.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. We have another expansion coming up on both sides. This time 6 o'clock. Claws of Attack. The third one for Moon. Naga is again hitting hard. Tomb of Intelligence as well. And 40 rebuilds on the spot. This, of course, means if this game goes long, it will be an advantage for Moon because his base is untouched, or his gold mine, rather. Demon. Stormbolt to the face. Body block. Bash. Surround. Anything?
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. There's an arc.
Yeah, but this Naga needs to run faster.
Oh.
Okay, just buy a TP, maybe. Buy a TP, just TP.
Staff ready. Mountain King wasn't ready for a bolt here to prevent that, but now it's the Demon Hunter out of the fight, of course.
Okay, okay. The game is spicing up. I thought that... I don't know, man. There's a very bad position to be in. Definitely. Demon Hunter, did he learn from this lesson? Okay, now he stays with the army. Expansion of Moon. I mean, the extra expansion needs to survive. By the way, Moon is making 2 expos at the same time. Oh. I love it.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Maybe this one is just the bait. Hopefully 40 will realize this. Big fight with Big Blizzard.
Okay, there are some ways to deal with Blizzard, and one of them is to mana burn the Archmage dry, believe it or not, but Archmage can have a low staff on Naga is ready. Demon Hunter will use the staff in the moment. Neither needs to fight because his expansion is just finishing. The mana on MK is enough for Bolt. That's why Demon Hunter had to evacuate. Moonwells were full. The Demon Hunter is full mana, full HP. How is the supply looking? Supply is quite even. Fortitude is not bringing militia. He's only 11 workers. He can't bring militia. And man, Moon has another expansion in the north growing. So even if this one goes down after some crazy trades, it's not going to be that bad. No mana on the Archwave. There'll be no Blizzard. Mamma mia.
Okay, Moon, 63 food. Fortitude, one of the best games of a human against him. Thus far, with a couple of bashes, there might be a chance. Bears flanking at the bottom. We got a Shredder now, by the way. We might call Militia with that way. Still holding on to a heal scroll. Demon Hunter out of the fight. This is the moment to strike for 40.
Demon Hunter is quite close to his base. He'll be back in a jiffy. But the Night Elf army is not really complaining. The Night Elf army is pushing. We still have a lot of footies in the human unit composition, and footies versus bears, that's not a good fight to have.
Oh, the Dryads are taking over the casters. It's amazing Dryad play. Saves 2 of the herd ones to the left-hand side. Bears getting killed. 40 has to abandon this push, and then Moon is on 3 bases.
Mr. Neo, I have a question for you. Moon has 10 wisps and 3 bases. How many wisps he needs, Kappa?
Well,
he needs a shredder, but he's missing 5 wisps just for gold, lol.
We're working on it. We're working on it. 53 food. Moon lost a lot, but he got the bases. He held. He's alive. He got the Demon 5. He got the Naga close to 5. It's down to 40 to fight the right balance now. He's, of course, on 2 bases. He got the Shredder running for him. More casters, more Zorks, more control for the fights.
Okay, so is Fortitude bringing Shredder with him? Yes, Fortitude knows that he needs to break Moon now. And the Demon will be stuffed. MK has mana potion. Naga has no TP. Naga can die. Naga is dead, I think.
Off we go, preventing her from reaching level 5, and the big fork lightning would be great. Breaker repositioning, beautifully done. Demon Hunter can't reach, Naga is dead, and that's usually a triple kill on a caster when fork lightning reaches level 3. Insane scaling on that spell. Demon Hunter hurt. Mountain King still has a Stormbolt playing around this. Also Clap, by the way. They're trying to threaten each other. Mana Burn, Stormbolt, what are you going to do first? But the Mountain King is safe again thanks to that invisible.
I don't know what to say, man. Moon is like trying to get reach, and Human is just making, okay, you get reach, but I just farm your units because you don't have this, you know, enough. You don't have big enough army. Look at this. Moon is going for a base race, and if there is a good player with base race, it's definitely Moon. And you know, you may say, okay, is it like important to base race now? Can it work? I don't know. Let's keep eye. Moon is so good at picking reinforcements. Moon is so hard to play against in scenarios like that. But he's also lost mining expansion with 5 wisps. That's expensive.
He is expanding at the 12 o'clock again, you know? 6 o'clock didn't work. Let's try for the opposite side. And the right-hand side is still mining. And I don't know if 40 saw this.
Man, Naga is coming back slowly. Just give me Zeppelin drop, Mr. Moon. Give me Zeppelin drop. Come on. That would be the best.
Oh, there is only 2 rifles. Of course, casters are anti-air in a way as well. Demon Hunter anti-magic, Demon Hunter TP, might need it. Get some scouting information out as well. Archmage close to 5, needs to rebuy the shop, and he does. Region scroll would be great. But yeah, 40 is getting ready for another big push.
Including Shredder. This means that he... Oh, this MK sees what's up. Demon has TP now, so no dead heroes. Invisibility to stop MK from getting mana burned. I love it. Naga is back. Fortitude upgrading his rifles to second attack upgrade.
No soul. I wonder in the army composition, does 40 have enough against Dryads? There's no mortars. There's only 2 rifles.
I mean, breakers, they can attack dryads, but you that's correct, that there's no, like, this overwhelming anti-dryad force. And, you know, soon the human gold will mine out. There'll be no more gold, because, you know, the main base and expansion, they have a very limited gold. Because, you know, these expansions has been running for a long time, and now they can get some quite empty. And Sok still, Fortitude still doesn't know about this expo. This expo just finished. Okay, we have a first real fight. Let's go. Moon doesn't have to fight for real. Moon has bases everywhere.
Okay, Blizzard is hurting the footman big time, but also the demon. Staff out, Dryads safe to the left-hand side, Bears on the right-hand side. Couple of control groups here at the same time. No scouting going on. The Shredder is marching back, and maybe the Shredder is seeing this. Bear blocked by an invisible Mountain King. 40 is pulling all the strings, and the Shredder knows he has to see. And don't walk to the tree. Oh.
It's going to be on the minimap, don't worry. So Fortitude has a... You know, Michael Scofield had the map tattooed on his back, and Fortitude has this expo tattooed on his minimap. Ladies and gentlemen, but you need this one thing to know about this, and the second thing is to do something. And as you mentioned, those dryads are still overwhelming.
Yeah, backstabbing now over the bridge. This really, really nasty for 40. Level 5 on the Archmage. Big time Blizzard now. The Magic Mortar doesn't hit the Dryads though. And of course, Dryads for a long time, Moon's strongest unit. Heal scroll ready. So many claws as well. Aiming for the Naga. Needs to steal the Reju. Does so, but the Demon Hunter is also still alive. And 40, no confidence, no more. The Fork Lightning hits real strong. 40 big losses.
Who has supply lead now? Who has the gold now? The answer is Moon, Moon, Moon. And let me tell you, supply lead is gone. Gold advantage is gone. I mean, in bold we trust, but this MK doesn't have a mana potion no more, and Moon is so close to level 6. Mamma mia, he still has constant portal. Everything tells me that Moon should be winning this hard. Let's find out.
Close to level 6, we are on both of the heroes. Magic Mortars deal maybe with this one base, but yeah, the Footmen take care of it, but then the Dryads and the Bears, they take care of everything else. The army composition just wasn't right for 40, and the Dryads takes over. Moon, the GOAT, takes the 2-0.
Mamma mia, Sok had the same start, as he was able to get 2 wins, right? So Fortitude also with a harsh start, but well, that was a very close game, and what Moon is doing is like, you know, you remember this scene from John Wick movie #1, when we didn't know the John Wick character that well, and there was like some stories about what John did with a pencil, for example. So yes, let me tell you, the stories about Moon versus Human like that, they're basically legendary now. Oh, Moon was behind 20 supply, and it didn't really matter. He still won.
Right on. We had a little bit of a whoopsie. Someone created the lobby that wasn't me. Intruders.
It wasn't me as well, don't worry. But the lobby was disbanded, so...
That is correct. And now the right people are in charge. That is me.
I mean, after winning versus BBC, you have the respect of everybody. So.
I guess so.
And there is a reason why BBC is not in this lobby. He's scared of you.
Never! We had a good chat on WeChat afterwards. He says, when I'm ever close to Shanghai, I should call him for a drink.
Really?
Yes.
So, guys, I'm a soul well-connected man. What I just need to do is to go to Shanghai.
Yes.
And tell Neo to say BBC that a friend is in town. And that is my best chance to actually meet him. Mamma mia, there's so many people in this lobby. That's crazy.
Oh, man. Moon could win his 22nd series in a row. And then he really has challenged them all, except maybe Infi and Hawk, of course. But yeah, this is match points. 40 has to win games back to back to back against the undefeatable monster that is Moon, who seemingly always has the right army composition, always has the chutzpah and the guts to go for yet another expo, always finds this one extra tavern revive on a demon hunter if you need it. Brilliant Warcraft by 40, but Moon is just this tiny little bit better.
Aye, okay. Concealed Hill map. So far, we have seen Fortitude expanding, and you know he's the king of rifle caster micro as well. So who knows? Maybe Concealed Hill is a hard map to expand on. Maybe it's going to be a one base attempt. Of course, we can expand as well, but yes, I'm just saying that expansion didn't work. Maybe one base will. Game number 3. Let's go. Concealed Hill. Fortitude versus Moon, 2 points into the Moon name, and we are still looking for somebody that can win versus Moon. Mamma mia.
Exactly. Thank you, Love2E, for the sub, and thank you, Blast, as well, for the sub. Today is a great day to resub, especially if your Prime sub is lying around. We bring you the best Warcraft entertainment on the planet day in, day out. Same goes for Soul8man, who even has a discount today for gift subs, so use it, use it, use it. I'm getting mocked in the chat, Soul, talking about army composition, but I want to point out that one player had a mix of bears and dryads, and the dryads hard counted the casters, where there are plenty of, and the other player didn't have siege or piercing damage against these dryads. So the army composition was a lot better. What the hell is going on? There's a tavern build order.
Exactly. Mr. Dio, all of you said was true, but it's like reading a newspaper from yesterday. There's nothing older than newspaper from yesterday, and we have a very fresh build. Is it going to be Dark Ranger? Is it going to be Tinker? Is it going to be Tower Rush? Okay. Sometimes, if you look for a new solutions, you know, you read the old, you know, books and stuff like that. You find, like, if you can't crack, you know, the problem, you need to find, like, you need to check everything. Do you think Fortitude rewatched Soul8man versus Sonic? Because I played one base Dark Ranger there, you know, and he's like, okay, this ancient game where a human, this weak human won versus strong night elf maybe has the answer. It looks like tower rush, but maybe he'll play one base with it. We'll see about that.
Unbelievable, dude. We will see the answer in 5 seconds. Even in the high times of Dark Ranger, I can't remember 40 going Tavern Hero. He was always the human player. It is the Dark Ranger!
I mean, who knows? Maybe I was waking up today and I saw a DM on Discord. He's like, hey, it's me, Fortitude. Do you want to buy my art?
Ah.
And I sent my credit card there. No, let's not go there. Ladies and gentlemen, is it expansion? It's not Tower Rush. It's Dark Ranger creeping.
Interesting. Moon sees it. Might be controlled here with Life Drain. Immolation, of course, doing great damage as well. But the Demon Hunter is respecting the Dark Lady.
I mean, and not having mana burn versus this is a problem because, you know, Life Drain was nerfed in the mana cost. So with mana burn, you can actually lower the demon. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening to this demon? He will level up. He will level up in the moment. Maybe not. He's leveling up, but he has to force the TP as well. 40 is he taking? Is he expanding? We'll see about that. That was expensive for the Demon Hunter. Dark Ranger is taking the damage from the Orc Magi. That was a dangerous moment. Moon is going for the Hunter's Hole. Moon is going for the Hunts. He wants to stop the expansion. That's why you just take Fortitude. Mamma mia.
Okay, interesting. I told you, you're one of the greatest coaches in the world right now, especially with the Dark Ranger. Maybe like a lot of people followed in your footsteps when you put out guides for the Dark Ranger during her heyday. Then you gave up on her, of course, but Fortitude still believes. But Moon also believes in the Demon Hunter.
I mean, Fortitude believes in expansion, so that's a little bit like how Inf used to play Dark Ranger. And I remember Yang Feng was always saying that if you play Dark Ranger Expo, you always lose. So that's just going to happen now. I see dying footies.
He also says Demon Hunter is overrated, which is obviously nonsense. So we say a lot of good things about Yang Feng, but he's not omnipotent.
That's what you said, Mr. New. And if Mr. Yang Feng will decide who to gift subs to, just remember that, Mr. Yang. It's Tower Rush. It's Tower Rush.
Oh, damn.
It's Tower Rush. Mr. Neo, he's Tower Rushing versus Tier 1 with Hunts. What is this?
Oh my god, and Moon sees it with the invisible Hunts.
If there is one thing to not Tower Rush, it's this.
Unbelievable. Okay, the lumber mill is coming now. Either full-on desperation or 40 sees a weakness somewhere.
Well, guys, tower rushing is good when your opponent is stacking, you know, doesn't have that many units, and there's more cards than footies.
GG. We were looking for the biggest challenge to Moon to date, and you know what? Fortitude has arrived, and 2 of the 3 maps are less than 5 minutes. What can you say, Sol?
He's like, hey, Sol, you know what? I'm going to take you to Bora Bora. And he's like, really? Okay, pack your suitcase and let's meet in Krosno bus station. And I go there and the guy meets me there and he has like this card with Bora Bora on it. And it's like, hey, welcome to Bora Bora. So I had higher expectations about this game and it was ruined.
Moon countered
it. Wasn't real Bora Bora. It was fake Bora Bora.
It was fake Bora Bora. Yeah, you don't want to end up at fake Bora Bora. Oh, I like that 40 is coming in with some pocket strats and is trying something cheeky that many others didn't try just yet. But Moon's counters are just freaking perfect, man.
Well, at this pace, if Mr. Yang will run out of competitors, I need to spend like 1 week playing 3 peasant tower rushes. You know, I master the macro. So it will be, you know, it's like easy build to recreate, you know, because it's simple. And then I will take my chances, Kappa. 5 fallen, 3 farm, you know, 3 peasant tower rushes versus Moon because nothing else works.
That's nuts. That is nuts. Okay. We got 40 in the player slot. We got Moon in the player slot. Yes, go. The next map is Twisted Meadows, ladies and gentlemen. Now the question, of course, is not anymore can anyone defeat Moon, but can Moon score a 5-0 against the fiercest competition there is? That is freaking crazy how he dominates this matchup unlike any other. 22 series in a row.
And counting. And now, you know, it's about the human glory. So if I were a human player, right, I would like to know if my representative, Fortitude, the best human in the world, lost 5-0 or 0-5 or 2-3. So Fortitude, fight for the humans, you know. Maybe we have seen better patches in our recent history, but get something, bring something to us, okay? We need you right now.
Unreal, dude. The dominance is unreal. Fortitude has always struggled a little bit against Night Elf, even 5-6 years ago. So it wasn't as strong as his matchup versus Undead, for example. But yeah, he had some good results versus Life, like one good series versus Life, a super competitive series versus Life, and Colorful. The last 2 series that he played against Night Elf went full distance, 3-4 versus Life, 2-3 versus Colorful. But if you have close results against the other elves, that's not good news if you're up against Moon.
With this spawn on the map when you can creep a Mer camp, I think it has to be Warden, right? Yes, it's Moon Meadows, you can get Warden to fast level, and it's
Yes!
Somebody is going for something new. Mr. Neo, you have seen, I didn't see the full series. TH versus Moon. Tell me, how do we play Blood Mage opener as human? How is different from Archmage?
Did you not see that beautiful Blood Mage play of TH on Last Refuge against Moon? That was an extraordinary series. Yeah, you play an anti-Demon Hunter build, and that is with Banish. Siphon and Banish to keep the Demon Hunter out of the game, basically. And then you win the game from there. It can also be played a little lamey with Flame Strike down the road. But don't underestimate Blood Mage first. I've seen it work. TH made it work in the 2000s already, like late 2000s. And that was the strategy he brought back. And this is definitely something that Moon is not too experienced against.
Well, without... Okay, so we use Banish on like a monster here, right? Let me check. Yes, it's Banish first, so we will use Banish on some damage dealer, for example, Inner Fire, Forest Roll Trapper.
That is something you can do, indeed. So there's no End Snare. Relatively simple creeping here. Takes the damage away. Moon, Ward, and double Ancient of War for creeping, though. He could play Mass Hunts against Blood Mage as well, but the Warden will run out of mana, and yeah, it is no Demon Hunter, so Banish Prison might work against Warden as well, but not as effective as against the Demon Hunter.
Aye. Okay, the game item drop is like telling Mr. Fortitude, like, where is your water elementals? Look at this flute, they damage could be upgraded. What is Moon doing? Why he was bolted by the rock golem? I don't know. Like, okay, Siphon mana, we are taking... What is this Warden doing?
Well, blinking into the base, gonna lose some mana over this. Blink is now on a 6-second cooldown. This is also very expensive on level 1. Bit shaky. You know, Mr. Soul, as a competitor myself, I know the feel. You have a play all 5 series. You're up 3-0. There is money on the line, but it's just different. You know, it feels different when you're 3-0 up already.
I hope one day you will make a documentary about your professional Warcraft replay career. Definitely will read this out. But yes, Double Ancient of War creeping continues. We remember game number 1 on Shattered Exile, when Moon got very nice level 3 timing. Fortitude is still trying to expand. It's a little bit similar idea to the previous game with Dark Ranger opener. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the militia is coming and Warden's coming back home because it's only half full, you know, with the mana I'm talking about.
Alrighty. Blood Mage expansion play. Inspired by TH, now in the hands of 40. Desperate times, desperate measures. Moon is teching with the double Ancient of War, continues creeping.
I was wrong again, I'm sorry, the Warden is coming back, but it has only one Fan of Knives in it. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Siphon. Oh, quick reveal as well by 40. Some good plays.
This man know how to... Okay, fan of knives. We are here for this reason, and... Last hit to the blood mage, and how many workers has fallen? 1. So I give this harassment 1 star out of 5, where the harassment on Shattered Exile got 5 by 5. Of course, the game is not over. Warden is on level 3, and now we can admire the late game Warden versus blood mage. Game. This is super rare and is super high Warcraft 3, so if this works, then Blood Mage first is meta versus Warden, that's for sure.
You have to be careful that your review is not getting deleted from the page of Moon. He's coming back though, he's trying to improve, he heard your criticism and he's promising to do better.
Okay, Blood Mage is the... this Blood Mage cosplaying Arcane Tower. Very nice.
True. Oh, good save. Oh, another good save. And banish on top.
Yeah, but Fan of Knives is coming. You know that, or actually maybe not. Moon is counter-expanding, by the way, around tier 2. Okay. Is Moon going to steal the Shredder? Oh, that's so nice. Look at this. This Shredder was stolen. Mine now. You are not going to buy it, human. Okay, is it going to be 1 Fan of Knives and that about it? Arcane Tower is ready, and one of and that's about it. Now the shop needs to be power built, right? We need some regen scroll.
That is right. But it's only damage, it's no kills. Warden's still on level 3.2. No denies during the creeping phase. Full moon here in this matchup. And an expansion is coming, but this time 40 sees it early.
Yeah, and Fortitude is going to the middle of the map. He knows to click on this expansion. Sadly, he doesn't have Flame Strike, but he can banish Warden forever. He's full mana. The hard part is over. He's still... Okay, he's making shop in his main base. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's an important moment. Human army is quite small. Speaking of stealing, can human steal something? Not really, just the Forest or Shadow Priest. Moon bought all of the mercs, and I think it's going to be enough. And look at this beautiful Siphon mana again. Moon expansion will finish. That's a good information. But Fortitude took very little damage, and this looks like a good game for him.
Right on. This is pretty fine. Lots of mercs. The Shadow Melt against the Siphon is pretty annoying, I have to say. That's the upside of a Warden compared to a Demon Hunter who doesn't benefit from this. Double kill for the Warden onto the mercs. 40 going for a lot of them. He buys Muddy, and yet he's the... Oh no, it was Moon going for Muddy. I see. And that's a slow on the Mauler. Nice. But also good banner saves.
Okay, so far, I mean, Blood Mage is doing a good job with A, not dying, because Blood Mage has no healing. B, taking all of Warden mana away, so that's nice. Moon expansion did aggro. Is it too early? I'm a little bit scared.
Oh, Bloodlusted Ogre. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Muddy bites the dust, unfortunately. And 40 is done with the tier 2. Wonder what the strat is now.
Okay, there's a lot of action happening. We have regen scroll. Is it backpack? It's backpack technology. You said it best. 2026, the year of backpack. Fortitude with the speedy delivery. Actually, he got both. And he's going to attack. Of course, this is a non-combat consumable, so we won't get that much of a mighty regen. But man, is he ready? Banish to lower damage. Take Warden mana away. And fight as good as you can. Warden almost got surrounded, but she's like almost unkillable with all of those beautiful items. But she's in the banished prison. You are breaking the human law. Maybe you have some dead peasants in your name.
We'll see, we'll see. He has a staff. He can definitely get out of here. Runs into the creeps, but should be fine. Doesn't get anything. Bought the Scroll of Healing against the Fan of Knives. I like that. And he stabs back into the push.
He's not going to leave. His foot is alone. Kill Scroll. But how much longer we can stay here? See about that. I mean, the Night of Economy is not dying. Fortitude is rushing tier 3. without Gryphon Aviaries. I mean, he doesn't have lumber for them, but is it workshops? We'll see about that.
Ah, some 40 tanks. I missed them. Molo goes down by now. It's a lot of experience on the Warden from this fight. Can't touch the expansion at all. Gotta be careful with that Blood Mage, and he is. XP by Moon is skyrocketing as he is tier 2. Only tier 2, we have to say. Gets bonus experience. And it is the mighty Fortitude tank play. Let's go.
I mean, when you play tank, okay, think about this. Tanks are good at killing structures. Flame Strike is good at killing structures. What if we retrain Blood Mage later and we combine those things, you know?
I like it.
It's like I know it's Sunday, but I had a friend that really like one drink, Mr. Neo. You know what the drink was?
No.
You mix beer and vodka in your glass. It's a beautiful drink. So maybe that explosive combination can be good in this game.
Why, though?
And that's the cheapest way of getting drunk quickly when you don't have money.
Okay, I see. But why mix it then?
It's for fun. You can feel like those people drinking expensive drinks, you know?
I see. Okay, yeah. Different people, different solutions.
Oh yes. And is it going to be third base solution with cannon towers? We'll see about that. Fortitude is clearing the location for that.
Okay, and a fourth workshop. Mass tanks. Okay, Warden still getting some kills. Her way to victory is, of course, level 6, as so often. Panda is second, with Drunken Haze for creeping, and then Breath of Fire for damage. 40 needs Zeppelins against this Warden harassed, and he should be able to afford that as well. But yeah, level lead is gigantic for Moon. Tech lead is good on 40.
Okay, Munda scouted the cannon towers here because yes, Fortitude is like embracing like mad scientist, you know. For workshop is going to be pure tanks, and he just wants to make as many expansions as possible and lame as hard as possible. That's his plan. And yes, what is Moon doing against this? He'll probably start making Ancient of War. The Nature Blessing is already there. Sometimes we even see one Talon. Oh, the cannon towers. The cannon towers, 4 seconds, they'll finish. They'll finish on the bottom right.
The Arcane will fall, has to be cancelled, but the Cannon Tower will stand, and they're really sturdy. Unfortunately, siege damage doesn't do much against heroes, but we got Flame Strike now. It's time to raid some bases.
Very explosive cocktail it is, ladies and gentlemen. Is Moon ready? Zeppelin with Blood Mage is incoming into the Moon expansion. Warden is busy with the cannon tower. Mr. Fortitude, I like what I see.
Okay. Flame Strike should be ready in a bit. One Ancient of War will not come up. Warden can staff back, of course. Mass Ancient of War, the Shredder and Muddy. Very good solution against the tank in the main base. But are you ready for a Flame Strike? Here are the Wisps. You really want to strike them. Good dodge, I have to say. Is this enough to kill the base?
Warden, even Warden is coming. Everybody is needed here. The tank, man, another Flame Strike. Zeppelin's here. Can Blood Mage survive? He has a lot of... Can we just kill it? He's uprooting to change the armor type, but the tanks are attacking. This Blood Mage is taking Panda and Warden mana against this. Another Flame Strike. The tree goes down. The mad scientist. Or I would say the drink is kicking in.
Die in a fire. That's what the Expo did. And this time there's no third base somewhere. There is a third base. No, what? 40 is attacking his own towers or something? I don't know. Attack ground, whatever. The cannon tower survived and can be repaired in a second once he realizes this. Tanks still on the map, still threatening Moon. He is in a very bleak situation now, isn't he?
He has PTSD, ladies and gentlemen. It was from attacking the Warden, of course. Speaking of the Warden, okay, so Moon has a base to defend. Human is still on 2. 4 tanks in the way, 2 more cannon towers. It's a mad scientist build. If I ever see like this Fortitude, okay. you don't need to see the balance suggestion from Fortitude. You just need to see this game, ladies and gentlemen. That's what he thinks, what Nidelf deserves in the next match.
The General, indeed. More and more tanks. We have another expansion by Moon on the left-hand side, by the way. Blood Mage still bringing fire to the Night Elf base. Maybe this is the future. It's working spectacularly well so far. Keeping tabs on the Blood Mage. Only level 4 on that Blood Mage, by the way. Siphon isn't that strong. So far, Moon's defenses are good.
There are tanks everywhere. The Moonwells are dying. Moon is expanding. Moon is making MGs. I don't even know why. Maybe for the siege damage or something. Fortitude had to take the break. The tanks are still being Zeppelin dropped. I love it. Usually you make early Ancient of Wind and then you have Hypogryph to deal with these tank drops. But ladies and gentlemen, not in this game. Panda is fighting versus the Cannon Tower on the bottom right again. Moon made an expansion. His expansion is already creeping. The Moon is making so many expansions. What is going on? Why is it 2 expansions? Maybe my overlay doesn't work. I don't know. But Moon is producing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he has another expansion. One right-hand side. This is why it's called Moon Meadows, right? He's conquering this base. Warden is here, cleans up the spot. Where's the second expo, though? Ah, it's on at the 12 o'clock almost. So we have to go for the red spot. We have to go for the upper right. But will we have the time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. 2, 1 upgrade. 3, 1 in the works. I don't know if Moon can withstand this pressure much longer. 26 food lead.
Yeah, and the problem is the Moonwells. Yes, we remake some of them, but it was extremely expensive. And, you know, Panda and Warden, they need Moonwells, that's for sure. The Blood Mage is just on level 4.
Very good for the Siphon level up, though.
Yeah, tanks are still in the Zeppelin, so Fortitude needs to start dropping harder. He's not dropping hard enough. Drop
the base. That's what you want to do. Fortitude defending that archer here for finally a third base. Tanks are expensive. We have a lonely Shadow Priest fighting against the base left-hand side. Lamau. That's not too fruitful, I want to say. Ancients falling at the top. Scouting here. There is another attack that you wanted to see with Flame Strike and tanks against the expansion. It seems like this macro 40 is looking real good.
Mamma mia. Okay, the Zeppelin is ready to protect the tanks. One of the expansion of Moon will go down, of course. To be honest, at this point, Warden should retrain to Shadow Strike or something, because Warden is just running after Blood Mage with full mana. You know, a Fan of Knives doesn't work versus tanks, but yes, Fan of Knives is amazing versus workers, so yes, a third base attempt didn't end that well. But Moon is back. How many Moonwells Moon has? I think he has 0 Moonwells,
2.
Mr. Neo.
Is it? No, 1. He must have 1 somewhere.
No, it's 3 expansions.
Oh, really? Oh, yes, true. Not a single Moonwell, Lamau.
I mean, Panda and Warden, they don't spend that much mana, so maybe they don't need them, but I think, okay, that's one of the... Okay, so if you look, guys, how to have fun in Human versus Night Elf, that's the answer. That's not a toxic player, but the best human in the world. That tells you, this is how you have fun in Human versus Night Elf. Blood Mage Mustangs? I need to take this strategy to ladder. My opponents will love it.
Exactly. This is the way Human is meant to be played. All that nonsense with rifle pushes, whatever. The tier 3 is down. The Tree of Eternity was a fraud. There's no eternity for that one when you're up against the Blood Mage and the tanks. The production buildings are suffering as well. We burn the Wisp to a crisp. It rhymes, and what rhymes is good. And now the tanks are closing in. Moon has to realize there is no chance anymore. And 40 in his very own style with the Blood Mage first takes a map off of Moon a little bit too late, but maybe a sign for the future.
I hope Towers human, human mercenary upgrade will get buffed. You know, this building toughness upgrade, and tanks will get buffed in the next patch, because this was beautiful, and ladder needs to be full of those strategies, not only versus Night Elf, but in any matchup, including Human Mirror.
Exactly. Couldn't agree more with you, Mr. Soul. As always, the greatest suggestions coming straight from you.
Oh yes, that was very cool.
Oh damn. now.
Oh, that was nice.
It
That was nice. It was beautiful. That was refreshing. I mean, the plus of Moon Meadows is that map was very big, right? But why not to recreate this on a little bit smaller map? Think about this, huh? Quick thinking. Tanks, they don't need to roll over entire map. They can access targets earlier as well.
Okay, god damn it. I see Mr. Yamato Cannon in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I know what I'm doing versus Pox. As long as you don't do it against me, man. That would be nice.
I mean, the second best matchup, right, of mass tanks is versus Undead.
True, true.
So Yamato can just do it after everybody. They will say, good luck, have fun, and GG at the end. There will be no messages in the middle, I swear.
No, not at all. No, no.
He's from League of Legends. He knows the messages.
True, true, true.
Aye, aye. Mr. Bio, tell the people, are you going to play a show match later, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we got 45 minutes. That is, I'm excited. I'm excited. Actually, starting to get a little bit nervous as we get to the top of the hour.
Don't worry. So Neo is an experienced show match player. He plays mostly versus casters. So he played versus Chinese caster called BBC. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, for the new viewers, in Warcraft 3, BBC means something else than you think, than, you know, this British broadcasting channel or whatever. And Mr. Neo was able to conquer the mighty BBC.
Also, last Grubby Invitation, not to brag or anything, but I also defeated Ampi.
That's very nice. And you had a lot of close series versus Dandy.
True.
So you play those... you play those like, you know, like... famous people only. That's your like speciality.
I'm the greatest showman, so what can I say?
You know, I had the great line when I was casting with Mirimo Dimo, your games versus BBC. Maybe you saw that. When he went to your base to kill Black Citadel, I said, BBC wants big Black Citadel.
It was genius, so of
that's
course.
the best line.
The second the show match was over and the interview was over, I went into the VOD to see what you guys were talking about me. Oh, it was fun. It was fun. It was good that you cheered for me.
And he's the original BBC. I think he was earlier. I mean, I don't know when was BBC was founded. This British thing. When?
Does it really matter? The Chinese BBC is eternal.
That's true. And he will be remembered longer than the British BBC.
Yeah.
Okay,
also, more impact on humanity.
Oh, yes. Better entertainment for humanity.
100%.
Oh, I see. What does it mean? Is it pause or go?
I don't know.
You know better. Maybe he doesn't want to continue. No, he wants to continue after tanks like that. GGG. Okay, it's G. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Can Humba beat Moon? Yes, but not in the best of 5. Both Sulk and Fortitude got some maps. The question is, can Fortitude get 2 maps or 1? And is he just going to play Blood Mage forever? It's a good map to test it out.
This was the map where TH played Blood Mage. By the way, we don't have the clock ticking, so the first day, first time of the day where this is happening.
Just too grande. I had a funny bug when I casted with Rimo Dimo once that everybody loaded to the game besides me. That was fun. It's like, oh, we have a joint bug. It's like, no, the game is running, players are playing. Like, what? I'm still loading. And then I was dropped at the start.
Maybe you were banned for a day.
Fortitude doesn't have the Flow TV now.
Yes. Well,
it's the Netherlands server. Okay, doesn't matter.
Even Infi is in the lobby now.
Well, he wants to see can Humba beat Moon. Because, yes, for the viewers, they're just tuning in. So now, in Human versus Night Elf matchup, there is one particular player called Moon that you may hear about in like 2003, 2004, because Mr. Moon is like eternal, basically. And now he's doing very well versus Human, and we are trying to find a Human player on planet Earth that can take best of 5 from Moon. And the player that is the person that is founding the research and organizing the research is Mr. Yang Feng, amazing tournament organizer. And let me tell you that so far we were not able to find a player that plays human that can win versus Moon.
Exactly.
If you know somebody like that, let us know, because so far the search is not done. And the best human in the world, Fortitude, is already 1, 2, 3. The score is, so he can take best of 5.
Exactly. Infi did not show up to the challenge yet, as long as, at last as a caster, he is here now. We might ask Leon, Hawk, X-Lord maybe as well. Or we start at the top again with Chemico, who was the first challenger.
Yamato Cannon, give
True.
the man a little bit more practice. You use the League of Legends skills, and maybe he'll be one of the contenders. Grabby tournament winner needs to play versus Moon, but we don't know if it's going to be human or not. And we look for human players.
Exactly. I mean, a League of Legends player should be very good at Blood Mage, right? Solo Blood Mage.
But there's also expansions to make, tanks to maintain.
That's fine.
Maybe he needs to play the Blade Master Mass Bats, something like that. Or Happy with human. Oh, that would be the best. Imagine Happy does win. Okay.
Oh my god.
This balance talk, people talk a lot of smack, with balance, whatever.
Yep.
Imagine Happy changes to human, plays one day on BNet only with human, versus those people on my level or lower. And then he just queues at 5-0 Moon with human.
I mean,
that would be the best day of my life. I would actually open Reddit for the first time since 5 years. To just make 10 accounts on Reddit and just troll, everybody, with saying opposite what they say in this thread about Moon,
I mean, if the bounty is increasing with every series, right? It gets more and more and more and more. If the bounty is high enough one day, Happy will notice.
But you know that Happy has Happy rules exceed money. So I don't know how much we can put into this bounty, but
I mean, Happy's rules are fair servers. We can do that. Happy's rule is he needs to know about the match in advance. That's usually the case as well. I don't think it's he will not come up with something unreasonable, I think.
And Mr. Yang Feng, maybe that's how we bring Happy in. Clean 5-0 versus Moon. And he will just win 3 games. He's like, I'm done. I don't want to play human anymore. It's too easy. 3-0, bye, guys. Nice challenge. Bye.
No.
Queuing undead on BNet. Bye.
No. There will, at that point, there would be, more than $100 per map on the line. He would definitely play map 4 and 5.
Okay. Mr. Happy, you're listening to this. Yang Feng, DM him on Discord. And the magic happen. Do I think he can win versus Moon? Knowing Happy, he would play one-base non-stop rifle caster, so maybe.
Yes, I would think so too. Dude, I think in Warcraft 3, if Happy sets his mind to something, he can accomplish it. It doesn't matter what it is.
That's perfect.
He just needs the right incentive, and then he can get it done.
And that's why he plays on BNet. That's the secret.
Exactly.
Following the best ways to accomplish things. According to him. Okay, so Fortitude is probably doing some optimization. We are waiting for him. Maybe he's reading the Blood Mage skills tooltips because he doesn't use Blood Mage that often. But no, I'm kidding a little bit. He had no ping. It means he needs to restart Warcraft Champions, check the optimizer thing maybe. We are waiting. Okay, tell me about the show match. How are we casting this? Are you going to mute me on Discord? I'm going to talk to your stream, or are we going to disconnect? There's also fine. What is your idea here?
I think we have to split. I will show my first person, and you will show the casting. Okay. I don't know how to split. I mean, I could come up with something.
I mean, I have suggestion. I don't know if it's good, but it's a suggestion. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can be in the lobby as an observer.
Yes.
Okay. Because then we have to show my view on your stream. Okay, so we have to split.
I think so. I mean, there is a solution, but that would require some technical intricacies.
Okay, if it's technical, I can't take it. That's
Yeah. I kind of know how to do it, but I have to focus also on the match and not on some tech stuff. It's very important, and I want to focus on the right timings for the Nova and the coil, and not think about like audio sources.
Perfect. I understand. What MMR I am? I'm a 1900 with everything. Oh, let's go big. 2000 if I would like to be. If I would like to be, I would be 2000.
Big
So I'm next, Mr. Yamato Cannon. If you win versus Neo, I'm next. And there is Carson and there is Remo Demo on the king of the castle.
True.
How much MMR Mr. Remo Demo has? I heard legends. Some people tell me it's like 2,300. Some people tell me it's like 1,800. We need Mr. Remo Demo back. And Fortitude is back with a nice pink, Mr. Neo. So this pre-game talk is almost over.
Exactly. So he has to select the race and then we're good to go. Hopefully that doesn't ruin his flow now.
Mr. Neo!
Yeah?
Yamato Cannon versus BBC. When?
Well,
imagine all of these new League of Legends players learning about BBC lore. That would be so beautiful.
Oh, we got the loading screen. That's solid. And we got the clicking as well. Boom, let's go. Last map of this play, all 5. Second show match of the day. Moon has once again beaten all the challenging humans. And the Night Elves reign supreme, especially in this matchup, 22-0, but 40 with a very interesting style. Blood Mage and tanks. That was the solution on Twisted Meadows. Is that applicable to Last Refuge?
This entire show match tells me one thing. Fortitude is desperate a little bit. In first 2 games, his main strategy didn't work. Then, on Concealed Hill, which is a completely normal map, he went for Dark Ranger Opener. It didn't work as well. Then, he tried another extraordinary style, so he made expansion with Blood Mage and then mass tanks. You may argue that it was only possible because of the map was so big, the Twisted Meadows map. And now we are on the normal map again, and I really want to see Blood Mage here. As you mentioned, Mighty TH, right? Another amazing human from China. He played Blood Mage on this map, right? On Last Refuge, so...
Exactly. The disappointment is immeasurable. I thought Blood Mage first is the way. Angry Korea Man always knew, but no, it was just a gimmick for Twisted. Maybe after this one loss, he wants to show, okay, if everything goes well, I can win with Standard too.
I mean, we'll see. You know, maybe some brave human players on ladder will just play a challenge. 100 games on Mustangs versus Night Elf on any map. Let's see what happens. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, of course, can be 1 base, can be 2 base. See about that. On the top right, we have Fortitude. It's the last game of the show match. Still, there is money on the line, and still, there is some pride on the line as well. We see that the Mighty Footman is going to pull the Rogue Golem. Mr. Yamato Cannon is watching, so look at this brave Footman. He's going to go close to the Rogue Golem.
He's pulling already, dude. I saw him pull on Hammerfall like a pro. Yeah.
Very good. Once I saw him not pulling. I was like, oh, really? Okay, but that's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Yamato is improving, you know, like AI. You just open your Twitter, internet, and you see 10 breakthroughs with all of those coding tools. Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, efficient creeping by Fortitude. And usually, if you creep Mercamp, you expand later.
Exactly. But you have some healing. Have the chance to go for a Berserker. This can help you, especially in defenses. Archmage is getting level 2 with a little bit of extra HP. Doesn't help him that much, but you know, you take it. Demon Hunter on the other side, grinding up as well with Immolation, easy as that. Ancient in position. Very classic opener so far with 3 farms. And the 4th at the Mercenary Camp. You were right with that expo call.
We have remote control. Everything looks like an expansion. What is your saying? It looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It has to be a duck, right?
Or it's Spike Creed on Discord.
No. Mamma mia, I don't know this.
Oh, when you're in voice chat with him, he only uses the Discord soundboard. And he says quack, quack for laugh and for yes, it's a quack.
Well, maybe he's taking inspiration from Tio Salamanca, you know, in Breaking Bad. There was this gentleman communicating because of his illness with only ding and no ding.
I have to say, I never watched Breaking Bad past the first few episodes because I thought it's boring.
It's like saying Harry Potter sucks. How dare you?
Well, there's a lot of people saying that nowadays, but different reasons, I guess.
Okay, Mr. Neo, don't anger the Twitch chat. And we have very big creeping. Okay, terrible items on the demon. He sold around bracers immediately. I'm checking Demon Hunter's skill tree. Looks like imballation, ladies and gentlemen. The barbecue season is on, definitely in Poland, in Germany. Where are you? I don't know. But this Demon Hunter has one job. Turn on imballation and hug some units. Peasant footies doesn't matter. He wants to hug them all.
Okay, first he's getting a mano-a-mano with the Shadow Priest. There was a lot of hugging involved there. But so far, so good. We move all the peasants into that little nook. So they're mostly safe. Can't say the same about that scout tower. Oh, actually, nice position. They can all repair while not being attacked. And now the Demon Hunter might be the one being surrounded. But that's, of course, the hugging. Oh, the piercing damage comes in.
Oh, and now they're in this bunker, but there is danger from two sides. There is so many mercs. Moon has double forest troll berserker. Moon has all of the mercs.
Yeah, that's a bit too much pressure, huh?
That's a lot. And he's taking as well? And he's expanding a remote position? Did Moon put like greed is good? Ah, I forgot. He queued the Nidal race.
Oh, that demon wants to find a spot to staff. Can he do it?
He has to TP. He has to TP.
Oh, does he though? He can do everything, dude. He can just do freaking everything. Okay. Arcane Tower destroyed. Expo delayed. Demon Hunter leveled. Demon Hunter also escaped. Expo, as you said, coming up on the right-hand side. And map control is back with the Elf. Moon is playing such a fine game.
I mean, so far, so good. Fortitude is angry that this Forest Troll Berserker was stolen, so he sent footies after the Wisp that was giving Moon control. But Moon knows his Wisp positions, and the Wisp survives. And look who is back! It's Tinker with the Pocket Factory! This expansion can take any break. And ladies and gentlemen, Clockwork Goblins are so good versus those small workers. And then there'll be Immolation as well. By the way, Moon is busy clearing his expansion spot. Don't worry, guys, Demon Hunter will be back. Harassing human, he just needs to do some gardening.
That's right. Oh, trying to water the machines a little bit. Maybe they set up Rust. Demon Hunter level 4. Easy game so far for him. 40 is teching though. 6 minutes, 40 seconds is of course later than you would love to see it. Tinker putting on the pressure again. I really like that Moon is embracing that, Tinker.
I mean, Pocket Factory has nice impact. He's using it in this like bunker position. Okay, how much? Okay, Arcane Tower will finish. Without Arcane Tower, it would be like giga over. But now the harassment is done. And yes, Moon is in no hurry mode, you know. He's going tier 3, he has expansion. He's remotely creeping with the Ancient of War. He kept those mercs alive. Arcane Tower in the main check. Arcane Tower in 20 seconds. We can buy Zeppelin, by the way, because there is no ensnare on the lab. Miss Moon, do it. You can do it. Yes, he knows. Moon is so smart.
He's watching your shorts.
Yes, guys, usually at the lab there is a guy that has an ensnare, and then you can't buy Zeppelin like that, but on Laser Refuge you can do it. And Mr. Moon is like, hello peasants, I'm here to hug you, but Arcane Tower is ready. And are we going to stay here, Mr. Moon? We'll see about that. There's action at the Expo of Nidelv as well, and Fortitude is there with everything. Archmage is getting low HP. Archmage is to be careful.
He's losing all peasants in the main.
I mean, if you don't pull critical amount of militia, then Demon Hunter without Immolation will be like enough to deal with that. And Fortitude is outplayed. GG. the only solution is lame them with tanks.
Exactly.
And blood.
Tanks is the way, Blood Mage is the way, and of course, Mountain King Blood Mage breaker rifles. Mamma mia, Moon with the 4 and 1. That was the match, everybody. The long anticipated match of Moon versus Fortitude. Best Night Elf human player against best human Night Elf player. It was a rough series, man. Fortitude got his ass whooped 3 times in very, very, very little time. That was very rough.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, the Liquipedia is already updated.
It's crazy.
We see, so you can show on the screen as well. Mr. Moon is losing games. He played versus Chemical, TH, Starbucks, Sock, Fortitude. And we are slowly running out from players here. Okay.
That's right. My. Sock got $160 from his 2 wins today. TH, Chemico, Starbuck, and Fortitude gets 80. The big bounty is now 600, right? Or was it 700 already? I always forget how to count, but what a result. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 3-2, 4-1. Crazy.
Counting is hard indeed. That's very true. Okay, so Mr. Neo, take a good warm-up before you're serious versus Yamato Cannon. I will definitely cast this myself. Thank you.
Yes.
And yes, good luck, I guess.
Mr.
Very nice
Apeman, would you be our admin?
I can be the admin, yes.
That would be lovely.
Send me the map pool.
I don't know the map pool. We have to ask Mr. Cannon if there's a grubby tournament map pool. He can decide the map.
Let's recreate grubby tournament. You are smart. Okay.
Should be. Like he can he can
there is
decide
a map
maps.
pool. There is a map pool. So we take
okay.
the maps from grubby tournament and that's perfect.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Neo, thank you.
So
and,
I have to say
luck.
once again, it was an absolute giga pleasure to spend the first few hours of this day with you and to have you cast me. Of course, who are you cheering for this time, though?
I'm always chilling for Warcraft, and I'm not even kidding. So, I mean, with BBC, it was personal because you are representing the casting, crew versus another caster. So, it's cheering for you hard. But now, I'm just the better player will win. The better player.
And who's that, in your opinion?
Okay, so Mr. Yamato Cannon plays a lot. Yesterday he lost a lot of MMR, but he was like 10 hours deep into the show match. So like he has the volume, he has a tournament coming. He needs to get into he's like a sport person before Olympics. It's like the best shape of his life, On the other hand, you don't have a tournament coming, but you are just finished your show match versus BBC. So you are in a good shape as well. So I would say it's going to be very close and it's going to be a beautiful example of why Warcraft is beautiful. Also, to not give enough hints to Mr. Yamato Cannon, you play strategy that he probably never met on ladder because you are the only player that do it. So that may be playing into your advantage.
It's kind of true, actually. Yeah, we'll see how well he's adapting to the weirdness. We'll see. So
and your advantage is that he is too honorable to play Pally Rifle. So
that's you think I couldn't handle Pally Rifle?
I mean, that's what I'd like to see. You versus Pally Rifle. It's will be probably as good as this Blood Mage game with mass tanks.
We'll see. I mean, if you find a challenger that wants to play Pally Rifle against me, if you have any contacts left from the former Pally Rifle University, I'm fine with that as well. But yeah, I'm gonna play like one warm-up match and then I'm ready at the top of the hour.
Okay, I will be there hanging out. Thank you, Mr. New, and good luck.
I think Mr. Yamato is in your stream. Otherwise, can you go to his stream and tell him everything?
I mean, the map veto and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah,
I will try to be the good host.
Exactly. You're a good host. Wonderful, Mr. Apeman. What a pleasure to have you.
Intern is coming back. Oh, yes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good luck. And
Thank you
have
so
fun. Bye-bye.
Okay, take care. Alrighty. Oh, man. I love casting with this guy. I just love casting with this guy. So, a little bit of a restroom break. Then we play one warm-up game. And then we good. And then we're gonna whoop Yamato's ass. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see if we find a quick warm-up game. Let's find a quick warm-up game. Ay, the balance complains again when the humans are involved at the high point. I thought it's only human versus undead, but it turns out it's human versus night elf as well. These days. Understandable to a degree. I have to say, the last few games I played on stream sucked. So I have to do better. I have to do better than that. Best of 5. Best of 5, Azra. Best of 5. You whined more about Pelly Rifle than a certain American politician whined about 2020 election. I don't think I whined a lot about Pelly Rifle, to be fair. I am now complaining a lot about the Demon Hunter and Reju and the combo of Demon Hunter and Reju and the Orb and Dryads. But everything else, I think I'm pretty fine with. No? I think that's at least my perspective. Perspective. I made a mistake. I was washing my hands. Oh, that's not great for a gamer. It's basically like a mini shower. Never do showers on game day, everybody. Everybody knows. Shit, that was a huge mistake. Maybe I can get some grease on. I need some BBC beef jerky. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry about washing my hands. This lowers my win chances by like, I don't know, 50%? Roundabout?
More gold is required.
Who won Neo BBC? Me, 3-2. There, I was very pleased with my performance. Let's see if we can repeat this.
Summoning is
Not muted, right?
Summoning is complete.
Okay, remember what the coaches said. Go all out.
My life
Don't F up the
has
build order. Don't forget the ziggurats. And then you should be fine.
Summoning is complete.
That was an accident. The HDF was an accident. Come on, guys. It's German for shut your mouth. Halt die Fresse!
Our forces are under attack. My blood be spilled. I gladly
Okay, I see a shop. I see a Blade Master. I see a Wall-Off.
I will be done. My
I
fate
see a Blade Master that's gonna harass me. That's not great. I want to harass him,
forces are under attack.
ideally. So I will delay my tech.
Call.
He will be in Windwalk already. I don't think he's gonna
Feel my
leave me alone. There's only one way he's playing this right now. Actually, yeah, nice.
I am the darkness. You call.
Okay, this will be annoying. I'm not too great against that.
Summoning upgrade complete. Ride or die. My patience
But maybe the tower will scare him.
My patience has ended.
Yep, nice.
You call.
Pretty much what I wanted here.
Let battle be joy. I wish only to serve. My vengeance is yours.
So we just follow him, we keep tabs on him without sacrificing too much of our HP and without him going to our acolytes.
My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours. You call.
So far so good.
My
Didn't forget about the ziggurat. Oh, we found him again. Nice.
darkness. At last. By Ner'zhul.
He got boots. Okay.
I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Strive or die. Summon more ziggurat. Summoning is complete. You call. My vengeance is yours. As you
Oh,
order.
nice move by him.
You call.
I think we're... It's like a bit boring, but I think we're dancing around each other nicely.
My vengeance is yours.
I just have to figure out what
My
kind of
patience has ended.
play he does second.
My patience has ended.
Like, is it Wyvern or not?
My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. Our forces are under attack.
Of course, I didn't creep, but hey.
I am the darkness.
This will be ensnarable.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Pretty much exactly what I wanted.
My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Let terror reign. Habib, my wrath. Our forces are under attack.
So towers, oh no. Oh, how annoying.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call.
Should have gotten Rod.
Yeah.
Yes, master.
You call. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
But I think... Oh,
By Ner'zhul. You demand additional lumber.
What's done is done. The time is now.
I believe, Master. I gladly obey. You call. Let battle joy. Our forces are under attack. My patience.
ah, fuck! Bait, 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 just bait.
Feel my wrath. You call. I am the darkness.
To command.
Ah, shit.
Vengeance is yours. My
Hey.
patience has ended. Summon is my vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Vengeance is yours.
This feels a bit laggy.
You call.
I...
My patience has ended.
Fuck. I don't have a...
You call. Yours to command. My vengeance is
wand.
I am the darkness. You call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Okay, annoying.
My life is required. You call.
He's probably gonna jack me.
My patience has ended. Upgrade. Where shall my blood be spilled?
If that's only one thing, that's fine.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Okay, map movement was ass because we have to go back now and get orb and stuff.
My vengeance is yours. Yours to command. More gold is required. Summoning is
Go,
complete.
go, 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 go. Okay, we haven't checked this main in a while.
Chilling. Yours to command.
My patience has ended. Call. My patience has ended.
I am sworn to
My vengeance is yours.
It's usually a rather simple retreat. I don't want to fight anything before level 3. Doesn't have an expo, that's good. Okay, this looked like he wants to hero focus quite a bit.
I bow to your vengeance is yours to command. You call.
I come from the darkness.
Not sure if I need Rain of Fire or not.
Don't waste my time.
My patience has ended. I cannot summon there. I
Hey.
wish only to serve. My
Didn't think that would work.
Yours to command.
Yeah.
Tremble before me.
Summoning is complete.
What trickery is this?
My patience has ended. You call. Research
Torn,
complete.
okay. Torn Bloodlust, okay. He's only level 2 in the Shadow.
My patience has ended. We demand additional. My vengeance is yours.
Lots of walkers.
My patience has ended. You call. My vengeance.
Tempted to go.
Summon more ziggurats. Summon is called.
I am sworn to Nezul.
Double Slaughterhouse, maybe. Ah,
My patience.
click.
My patience has ended. Call.
It's gone, right? Yes.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Why is this visible? The fuck? So since he was walking down, probably somewhere there.
My patience has ended.
Kinda looks like he has no TP though.
I cannot see my vengeance is yours.
What is your feeble request?
My
Ah shit. I should have gotten a heal scroll. I don't think I can win this anymore. Okay. Felt good though. Felt good. Gave him a little bit too much time. All right, show match is on. Is Soul gonna cast it? Yes. Could have TP'd out long time ago. I know, like, top of the hour is show match. So it was this or nothing. I just wanted to get, like, you know, muscle memory. Just wanted to warm up a little bit. It wasn't about the W. LR ban, he says. Echo out. Who will win? 35 years of experience, Neo, 14 days experience, Yamato. Ah, you never know. You never know. Grease up the palms, bro. Yes. Grease him up. Pick now. Dude, I have to say, Mr. Cannon and his team brought some passion about esports back with Lost Ratones in League of Legends. That was such a beautiful arc to follow. That was very nice. It was very nice. Don't underestimate him. Oh, I watched a lot of his games recently. I will for sure not underestimate him. That guy is making progress like crazy. I got mad respect for the guy. I got mad respect for the guy. How's your heart rate? After I saw, like, after playing one game, it's fine. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We got a guy in the lobby putting out the IUC. Okay, okay. Yes, sir. Also, the dude has some good pop-off potential there when he beat Tyler. Okay, my MMR is a bit higher. I think he streamed like 12 hours yesterday. At some point, he was my MMR. And he was not backing down from a challenge. I respect that.
May only summon upon lighted. Yes, master. Thy will be done.
Have fun, man. Mad respect for your grind. Luck shall be mine. Okay, maybe I don't need it. Good luck.
Stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey.
Damn, he calls me out for I never wish my opponents luck. I'm very similar to Happy in that regard, actually, which I found out later. That he's I realized this later, that we do the same thing. Never wish luck to opponents. I'm such a fanboy, you know? I'm such a freaking fanboy. I gotta start games the way Happy does, you know? Well, Happy would have cut that tree, probably. So I know he likes Archmage. I'm very, very afraid of Mountain Kings in this matchup. Archmage is usually fine. And Rifle Pushes I'm also very fine with. So I think I should have the upper hand. But we'll see.
Master. I gladly obey. Yes, Master. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. I wish only to serve. My life is complete.
Okay, Archmage confirmed. That's good.
I gladly obey. My patience has ended. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. I am the darkness.
Just confirming that I got all the ghouls that I need.
To your will. You call. I wish only to serve. I am the darkness. Where shall my blood be spilled? My patience has ended. For the lich is speed. My vengeance is yours.
My tech.
Our forces are under attack. My
There shall be a critter here.
My life was as by their soul. My vengeance is yours.
He had no tower, right? I don't think.
Yeah. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. My vengeance is yours. Our forces are under attack. As you order.
Should have waited for the cooldown.
Let battle be joy.
Is he overwhelmed here? Doesn't look like it.
My patience has ended. At last. My vengeance is yours. Our summon is complete. Yeah. You call. Our forces are under attack.
What? Turtles weren't part of the plan, bro. Dude, he saves a lot better than most of my ladder opponents in this situation.
My patience has ended.
Didn't fix them.
My vengeance is yours. You call.
Oh, I didn't use coils efficiently, really.
Let battle.
Okay, something to improve next time.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. My patience has ended.
Why are they always going up the high ground, man? Like a skater boy in a half pipe.
Upgrade complete. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. I am the darkness. More gold. My patience has ended. My vengeance is
But I didn't want to rally that one.
thy bidding, master. Yes, master. My vengeance is yours.
Okay, suboptimal, but okay.
My patience has ended. Where shall my blood be spilled? Darkness. My patience has ended.
Huh? Ah, it's not in stock.
Our forces are under attack. You call.
Oh, what the hell? What did I click wrong?
My patience has ended. Our town is under attack.
Just a scout? Yes.
My vengeance is yours.
As long as it's just a scout, we're good.
My patience has ended. I wish only to serve. You call. My patience has ended. Summoning is complete. Research complete. Summoning is complete. Call. My vengeance is yours. Call. My patience has ended. As you order. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Darkness. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. You call. Yours to command. My vengeance is yours. Summon I am the
Okay, he's afraid. That's good. We wait for tier 3. That's good.
upgrade complete.
Or first.
You call.
Proceed for the Spider Kingdom. I am sworn to this. I await.
My patience has ended. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Choice.
You call.
This was like something.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Call.
We didn't see anything when we scouted his base. Whoops.
Darkness. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended.
The sleeper
wakes. More gold.
I constrict on
Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is
Alright.
yours. My research has ended.
What is your feeble request?
Ah. Shit, I got burned.
Call.
That's not what I wanted.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Well, that's funny.
Mein Herr Zoo.
I still have so many skeletons I can use. I didn't really realize.
My life for this. I bow to your
Okay, this game went well. I also like the way I play. Like, it was very clean from my standards. Okay, he's hanging in there. He's hanging in there. I respect that.
What is your feeble request?
Oh shit, I built all the production buildings, but I didn't build the things, you know?
My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. Summon is again. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Okay, let's go. Red spot, his turtles. Oh, he's scouting around.
I wish we demand additional lumber.
Ah, why no lumber? We're quite far ahead. What? No, I was about to say. He took that? When? No way, no way. Ah, shit. I wanted to save lumber for the expo, but... Huh? Why is that turtle running away? What? The turtle is scared! What the fuck?
Make your choice.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My life for Nezu.
Let my cries to command.
To rebuild the expo.
Yours to command. What trickery is this? What we do? We don't wait.
No? Alright.
Why have I been summoned?
Attack!
My patience has ended.
Oh shit, I don't have web, but it's not that important. Hey, fight for me! All right. All right. That was good. That was fine. That felt good. What MMR are you? I'm 14 something. 14, 15. I dropped a little bit. That was clean, man. I will not play every game this clean, I'm sure. BO9, BO5, BO5, BO5. Yeah, I challenged him yesterday when we had same MMR. And he wanted to play a bit more against Undead, right? Probably against Hera. Yeah, if you cancel your tier 2, I've been there, man. I've been there. I had this habit from observing to click on the units button thingy when it's in production to point something out, right? Click, 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 click. The first rifle is building. And when you observe, nothing happens. But if you play, you cancel that unit. So I totally feel him, especially when you feel some pressure. Chavo, thank you. His defense was pretty good though, I have to say. I also didn't use...
The damned stand ready.
I can do whatever in CGs.
The damned stand ready.
Fuck!
Where
I forgot my
shall
crypt.
blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Thy will be done.
Block B.
The damned stand ready. I wish only to serve.
Only one to cancel your shit is me.
Summoning is complete. Thy
Shit, I play like... This is already not as clean as the last game.
Thy will be done.
Well, it should be fine though. $2,300 viewers across all channels, love it. Dude, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure.
Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. My
Okay,
fate
3
is sealed.
farms.
Yes, summoning is
Match,
complete.
match, good.
The pact is decided. I bow to your will.
I kinda...
My life
Okay,
for
let's...
that duel.
Where's the critter?
Where shall my blood be spilled? My patience has ended. My life for that
Oh no! I want to kill the critter before I arrive and now I can't find it.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I am the liveliest. Death shall reign. My patience has ended.
Oh, we just take one of these.
I wish only to serve. Our town is under attack.
Hey. Okay, that doesn't matter.
My vengeance is yours. My life for this. Yes, master.
Ah, my tech.
Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. You call. Try or die.
There, dude? Really?
My vengeance is yours. Where shall my blood be spilled? My patience demands additional weapons.
Ah.
Let battle joy. Our town is under attack. My vengeance.
Oh, good. We don't lose anything there. It's just a damn notification. Can I snipe the Sasquatch?
My patience has ended.
I guess so.
You call. I am the darkness. Can I help you? My vengeance is yours.
Risk your
My
choice.
vengeance is yours. Summoning is complete.
That's good. Okay, he knows pretty much exactly what's up though. Oh, tech. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Different game then.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Sleeper awakes.
Okay, we creep up. We are now not in a rush. He is. Because we are better on tier 3 than he will be on tier 2. We just don't have to crumble under pressure.
Feel my wrath. Rise or die. My patience has ended.
I don't want to be too slow though.
Upgrade complete.
And creeping.
My town is under attack.
Ah, shit!
Our forces are under attack. I wish only must be my vengeance.
I hate this.
I bow to your call. I wish only our town is under attack. My life for Nezu. My vengeance is yours. I will call now. My patience has ended. Our town is under attack. Where shall I
Shit, I lost 2, right? Well, I wanted to level, now I am leveling. Can't complain about that, really.
My patience has ended.
Tick timing sucks now, though.
I bow to your. My fate is sealed. You call to
And statue timing also. Very nice attack by him, I have to say. I hate this. I should scout against this. Huge mistake to not scout against this.
My vengeance as you order.
That was lovely, man. Right before the Lich comes out also. Respect.
Yeah. My patience has ended. My life for Nezu.
Oh, damn.
Let battle be joy. My patience has ended.
Got this right.
My vengeance is yours. At last, yours to command.
Oh no, I accidentally deleted my control group.
Summon more ziggurats. Summon more ziggurats. My patience has ended. Summoning is complete. You call.
Ah, everything's wonky here now.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Ooh, come. Give it. Oh. Damn, he just ran out. And I think I shouldn't have fought this anyway. Because I was missing the statue, I was missing the 2 fiends. Ah. Waiting for the statue. Waiting for the statue. I shouldn't fight. 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 I get so many upgrades on tier 3. He's the one under pressure. I don't have to. I don't have to do anything weird. Level 3 would be nice, but I don't have to risk anything. You get orb. Destroyer in a sec. Yeah. I don't wanna risk anything. Is that his timing already?
Yours to command, Sheik.
Ah! Ah!
My vengeance is
Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay.
Where shall my blood spill? My patience has ended.
I have a little.
My patience has ended.
Fuck!
My patience has ended. Yeah.
No. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Patience has ended. My patience has ended. Where shall my blood spill? Somebody is
Don't matter. Oh, this is why.
my patience has ended. My vengeance is
Dude, this DK is so annoying. I should just take it out of the control group, man.
my patience has ended.
Fuck. Okay, stumbled. Whoops.
My patience has ended. Feel my wrath. As you order. My patience has ended. Summon more cigarettes. My vengeance is
Where is that shit? Where is my supply? I feel like I only have a lich. But we hold. Nice.
I wish all my town is under attack.
Oh fuck, you get some towers.
Your choice. Yours to command. Yours to
My patience has ended.
What am I doing without my mana? He's not burning. Oh shit! Nine! Oh no! Oh wait! Oh my god! I wanted to save the Crypt Lord actually. And I misclicked a little bit. Holy shit. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got this. Oh boy! Dude. Impale Nova, pretty fun. Impale Nova, pretty fun. Holy shit. Score 2-0. Are you happy with that game? Well, early game wasn't clean. I'm not happy about that. I'm very proud of my patience. He didn't aim his arcane at heroes. Yeah, I think that could have done a lot more. Damn, that push into the base was nasty. Nice timing there. Ready. Why did you make destroyers? Because he had so many rifles. And I think the third statue was unnecessary. I could have built an A-bomb there already.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. I gladly obey. The damned stand ready.
Okay, early clean.
The damned stand ready. Where shall my
Yeah,
blood be
last
spilled?
game
Thy will be done.
kinda messed up because of chatting. Now things are fine. Otherwise, yeah, very happy with my patience. Very happy realizing I don't have to fight when he was there in the middle and had the Mountain King power spike. That could have wrecked my fiends. Like a year ago or whatever, I would have just ran at it and tried to get a couple of kills when it's kind of like impossible.
Master.
Just holding on, creeping.
Summoning is complete.
And I mean, fight execution, some stuff happened that I didn't want. Like DK running in, statue wasn't in a control group, etc. But overall, I think I did the right thing at the right time.
Thy will be done.
And that looked good.
Summoning is complete.
Just for the dispel, I mean, I can focus fire. New skill play, but that's not normally. This very insane check in PC. Of course.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Thank you, Bent. Do I want to play something different? Damn spikes sometimes. Go. Crazy how that goes, yeah. Dude, I forgot my heroes a million times. You hit the button, and in that very moment, there's a spike. There's nothing you can do about it, and you will never check your altar again. Because you are so used that this works, right? It always works.
Yes, master. Thy will be done.
And you never check it again. This happened to me so many times, dude. Ghouls also. They just don't appear. It's these spikes. It's these spikes when you hit something.
The damned
Bro, you've seen me on stream before.
be spilled. I gladly obey.
When I wasn't the man that I am now.
I wish only to serve.
Oh. See that acolyte there? The 6th one. I hit it, for sure. Soul was lagging.
Thy bidding.
Yeah, that's... Oh, I just waited.
My life, Onezu. My fate is sealed.
Dot, 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 I would say.
Summoning is complete. My life, more gold is required. Thy will be done.
Ah, goddamn ghoul, don't... There's a construction yard here.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I
Oops.
gladly obey.
Oh, shift.
I bow.
I wonder... If he expands... I might want to try Dark Ranger push.
I wish only to serve. Yes, master. Thy will be done. Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. Thy bidding.
Necro Wagon? Hey, dude, I don't know the build order.
My fate
I
is
do
sealed.
not. And I'm pretty sure it's fun,
Life,
but I do not know how to do that.
sealed.
I mean, I can improvise this, but that's about it.
My patience has ended. I wish only to serve. Thy will be done.
So he's going north. I saw him pull
I
there
gladly obey. Is yours.
before in other matchups.
I am the darkness.
I don't have my
We demand additional lumps.
main cue.
As you order. My patience has ended. Summon.
No. Oh shit. I should have known that he pulls there. I should have known. How much HP? 170?
Our forces are under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's always a bit of an odd timing. You want to harass and then you have to build that ziggurat.
My patience has ended.
And that takes attention from that harass. Go, 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 skeleton! Go, Skelly, go, Skelly! That's the longest sword, dude. I don't deserve that last hit.
You call. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Okay, he is expert. Yeah, shall we play Dark Ranger? Shall we try this?
Vengeance is yours. Yeah. Summoning is complete. My patience has ended.
Fuck, I didn't get much shot.
I am the darkness.
I'm feeling Dark Ranger.
You call. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. You call.
Why are you not purging? Huh. I was so sure that I hit the 5 seconds really nicely.
My patience has ended.
Shout out Sharky for that move.
Upgrade complete. You
Okay, if Coach Sharky says we don't, then we don't.
What's done is done. For the Spider Kingdom. Binary.
darkness. My patience has ended.
Coach Sharky is always right. Coach Sharky knows what's best. We listen to Coach Sharky. Oh shit, I don't have love.
By their Zoom. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
And Coach Qbert is angry because I didn't fix the lumber. I did build the lich, right? Yes.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Oh!
Our forces are under attack. Yours to command. You call. My patience has ended. Vengeance is yours.
You should probably go for defend. I don't know if you can afford that as a... Ah, my Zig!
My life.
See?
My shit.
I could have creep jacked me big time here.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Still can, actually.
Something more. Feel. Summon is feel my wrath. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
It's not too much to worry about, but it's a little. No, 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 no. Ah! Dude, he's fucking my shit up. Fuck! Yeah, suboptimal, I would say. LOL. Reveal. Oh, he doesn't notice. Oh! I had a crystal ball. He didn't know. That's unfortunate. That was also insanely lucky. I mean, I could have gone to the shop, right?
More gold is required.
I could have gone to... What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Bit wonky here, everything.
More gold is required.
I come from the dot of your feeble edges.
Might be a bit too late already. Everything is delayed. Damn. I gotta siege him quite a bit there. Because I need a ziggurat too.
My vengeance is yours.
Tremble before me.
You call it grace.
Fuck! Goddamn arcane towers, man. I can't really do much here, actually.
Summoning is complete. I am darkness. My patience has ended.
What trickery is this?
Oh,
We
the
demand
flying
additional
machines.
lumber.
Nice scout.
Thy bidding.
While I'm here, why not take this? Another crystal ball. How far is he? Okay.
My patience has ended.
I would have loved to have Howl now.
We demand additional
God,
lumber.
lumber sucks! I hate this resource! He sees all the time what I'm doing.
I go to destroy.
I don't think I have to go for destroyers anymore. Okay. Because he got air superiority already. I don't have to do this. Oh, none of them is on mana. Ah, Neo! Come on! It's in a web. Oh.
My patience has ended.
What is your feeling?
Get baited. Do I have not? Oh fuck! I only have 2 of these guys. That's why my lumber is low. Oh, can I miss this?
My vengeance is yours.
What trickery is this?
You call.
He's gonna have quite a big army in very little.
I wish only my patience has ended.
What is your feeling?
No! 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 I don't have any skeletons, right? Ah. Seems like we can almost clean this up. Ah. Okay. I don't have mana anymore. Ah, I wanted to do that. Oh shit. Oh my god, my macro. What the fuck? Why I'm not the one with an expansion. Why am I so freaking rich? It's not supposed to be that way.
For the Lich King.
Dude, Disease Cloud is blocking stuff forever. Dude, would actually be dope if he starts to tank me now. Like from his perspective. Why the oh shit! Okay, last time I scolded the casters that I didn't misrally my units. This time I did misrally my units.
Let battle be joy. Vengeance is yours. I do not.
Still? What the fuck?
Fate is sealed.
What is your feeble request? Proceed. Vengeance to command. What trickery is this? What a fool, my lord.
Ah. What the? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, I clicked too late.
My vengeance is yours.
Why are we playing this bad?
My
Okay, that was close though. I think I can't. I should just. Maybe I missed the mark. Lumber is better now. I don't have any upgrades. That sucks. Ah, it's just this one. I might have to tavern revive actually. A minute. I can't wait a minute.
My vengeance is yours.
DK5. Did he move just to the left? Is he attacking me? Looks like it, doesn't it? Shouldn't he? Maybe he's there? I had crystal balls. I have crystal balls. Okay, he's not there.
Pitiful.
Oh, did he go south? I can crit check maybe.
Tremble before
My patience has ended.
Yep.
your feeble request.
He's still hurt a bit. Not too much though. Ow. Oh, the Pelly! Hit him! Go down! Oh no, he had an arm! Fuck! Dude, I'm lacking damage big time. And focus also. Come on. Ah! Fuck, I don't have mana anymore. No! Fuck! Is he killing the Lich as well? If he's killing the Lich too, I got no chance. Well played, man. GG. Ah, I took too much time. I thought I was safe. I didn't go for the throat, man. I had him. I'm pretty sure I had him. And I let him go. Unnecessary! Unnecessary! That was like 2 weeks ago, Neo. Mercy. We can't have mercy. We gotta kill. We are 1 base. He's 2 base. He's gonna win in the long run. Oh. I didn't see. Glad he found his way. May he guide you again. Go. Fuck. Yeah, usually I would have gone Howl. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Howl would have been nice. Either I go Howl and I play longer run, or I play, or we do Rain of Fire, and then we go for the throat and kill him. This was a stupid in between. This was a stupid in between. Focus was ass last fight, right? Yamato thinks you were just kind this time. Dude, his timing pushes, they're fucking annoying. What can I say? And I am like, this is timing push territory with this. And he ruined my acolytes. I really like this. I really like his timing pushes. Cool. With better focus fire, we still could have won this, I think. But I was also very focused on keeping my heroes alive. Okay, this is my losers map. This is my map. This is an ice cold map. This is our territory. This is undead territory. Remember what happened last time? When the goddamn humans came to Northrend? Yeah. Exactly. Then you fully commit with Destros. That's also true. I saw that he had quite some gyros already, and then I'm hesitant, but I think I should. I was a lot in between. You're right. That's very good. Let's backseating, if you want to call it backseating. But that's something like, that's something that I know, and I would say it in every game I cast. I would say that for sure. But when I play myself, it's just different, and I don't realize it. Because my mind is somewhere else. Last time they defeated the Scourge and then became the undead. Yeah, I'm more talking about the, you know, Mountain King dying, Scourge taking over. I usually 2 Howl, 3 Cleave. 1 pointed fire is great. I kind of like to fully commit, but maybe that's not bad. 1 rain. Maybe Cleave isn't that great, actually. Okay, 3 farms. I see that he fixed his farm positions. There was an opening into his bases yesterday-ish. Maybe it was at the later stages of yesterday, and because he was tired or something. But that was exploited by his opponents a couple of times. Nice to see. Oh no! Come on, I get a low roll here. But he fixed that. I think Cleave did a lot. The thing is, against knights, you need really like pointy damage, and Cleave is anything but that. No, 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 no. Shit, I didn't bind my buildings.
Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended.
And I'm a bit too early. There's a ziggurat. I can do this now.
For the Lich King. You call. My patience.
He's not expanding. He's not creeping. This is all fine. Fuck. Alright, alright, alright. How many do I have? 3. Full mana and almost full Rod of Necromancy. This is annoying. I wanna use it. I buy it because I wanna use it. Good retreat. Oh, replenishment, yes.
My patience has ended. You call. Vengeance.
Very nice.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Our forces are under attack.
Ah, shit. You see at the green? Ah, close. Item, 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 item. No. No, I'm too late with everything. Okay, I can't really do much here. Shit, shit. I wanted to deny one and I donated both. Okay. He's coming for that gold mine again, I'm sure, even though he's one base.
I am the darkness. My patience has
Oh, I don't have a rod no more. I used it all.
my vengeance is yours.
Proceed.
But doesn't matter.
You call. Upgrade complete. I am the darkness. Yeah. Red battle.
No.
Upgrade for the Lich King. Yeah.
Still in range, right? He's still in range.
You call.
Is he in range now? No.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended. Where shall my blood be
He
spilled?
doesn't have an expo. I'm
Will
fine.
be done. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness.
We're fine.
You call. At last.
Patience, 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 patience. Same patience we had before on Autumn Leaves.
The time is now.
Darkness.
Fuck.
Our town is under attack. My patience has ended.
That's not great. Lich! Oh no, he's out of the group! 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 Juicy Nova! Hold! Hold! Oh snap! Oh my god! Fuck! I forgot the ziggurat, so it doesn't do anything, but we hold!
I bow to your will. I gladly obey.
Ay, 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 ay.
I bow to you. My patience has ended.
Okay. Okay. It really doesn't do anything for us.
My vengeance is sure.
Oh shit.
Our forces are under attack. Yes. You call.
We got a lot of XP though, right? Yeah. And no hurry, man. No hurry. When he's on one base, no effing hurry.
Command additional lumber.
Lumber is fucked.
To command. Demand additional lumber.
It's really
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. As you order.
Make your choice.
Summoning is complete.
I await. What's done is done. Make your choice.
I am the darkness. We demand additional lumber.
I come from the darkness. What is your people? Trickery is this.
okay. Focus better. Focus, focus, focus. Skeleton here anymore? What are you doing here?
We demand additional lumber.
No stone. Super nice.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness. My
Is he expanding? Because he's not on the map. Okay. He is on the map. We don't have an orb. Fuck, we don't have an orb. 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 Get orb. Without orb, no fight. And then we creep left hand side. Easy, 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 easy. But we don't fight before we want to fight. That's why I was floating resources that much. I wonder if he can check me. Lack of vision for sure. Oh yes, baby! Full mana here, full mana there. We did fix our lumber though. He could creep check me here now. I take that risk for level 3 too. Double evasion, why doesn't it stack? We got orb. We got 3-2. We push into upkeep. He must have done... Oh, he didn't take this? Oh, I thought he would have. I was very sure he would creep this. Maybe he thought I'm bouncing back. Or he didn't feel ready. He's playing different this time. I don't have orb, but I see him moving there. Maybe he's on the way to red? What the hell?
My patience has ended. We demand additional lumber.
Was he just scouting? I don't know. It's odd. Not in a good way odd. Oh shit. I want to take this and I want to TP out, I think. He just went here to scout. He could rip my head off right now, I think. He's scared. shit.
My life for my patience has ended.
Maybe he plays one base tier 3.
Vengeance is yours.
Oh, Griffins! Do I want to fight Griffins?
My patience has ended.
Not without anti-magic, right? I have to stop a bombs though.
My vengeance is yours.
18 seconds.
Can I help you?
If he has clap, I really want.
Patience has ended.
What is your feeble?
It's one base though. It should be one. We checked this, right?
You call.
Did I check this? Maybe I didn't?
Summoning is
I'm lost, man.
You failed.
Thanks. Nope.
What a
Pick it up.
ploy.
This will be fun.
for the Lich King.
Oh, I'm losing a lot of
My
time.
patience has ended. Yeah.
That's gone, that's gone. I know it's kind of odd.
You call.
I'm feeling so lost without the vision. I should have bought like 3 rods. Oh, that holy light! Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that holy light, that divine shield, I mean.
What trickery is this?
My patience has ended.
Oh, damn, the setup is great. Oh! Nah! Not with a lich like this. Did I never research destroyer form? I did not. Mamma mia. Hey! Ah, Konlu. Okay, that was a bit unnecessary. You feel the stink of my bombs. Yeah, let the cleave, Lord, do the cleave. Gotta love this, man. Gotta love the cleave, Lord.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Okay, was I think good? Okay, we take this. We take this. We take this. Your base. Man, his timings into undead bases are nasty. Dealt with the griffins cleanly. Thanks. I thought so too. I didn't expect that. I'm oftentimes torn. Like, is it good to fight now? I'm really not that great of doing these decisions. If I'm strong enough now or not, and I tend to delay things the entire time. But here, like, because I let him go on Hammerfall, like letting him go in terms of I should have gone for the throat, but I didn't, and was waiting, and then he took over. So I rather thought, let's go for the throat. This game was pretty good for me. Mr. Cannon. What's he saying? Oh, music. Damn, your timing pushes into my base are nasty. Hate them. Very so. Rematch anytime.
Every time I push into my base on nasty, I hate him. Yo, thank you very much. Neil, you're too kind. You're too kind. You're a legend, bro. Your fucking composition is so strong, man. I don't know how to crack that. I tried everything. First game I canceled keep. That was really depressing. That's the second time that's happened to me. I have this habit of like escape pressing. So basically, like I want to escape press a footy. I escape press my footy to insta go key castle, and I escape press instead my keep. I just skip Death Strokes because Gyro swept me up. Yeah, I was cooked. And then I lagged and I didn't make my hero, bro. Happens. Happens. Yo, thank you for taking the time, Neil. Thank you for taking the time, Neil. Here we go. Appreciate you.
Leon, I got
Rematch anytime. Okay. Maybe in the future. I'm gonna this week I'm gonna grind and get better, and then I'm gonna mess you up.
so
Hopefully.
nice.
But you're a
Keep
legend,
it
bro.
up, man. Awesome. Leon was asking if I want one more, but we have show match now. Hab jetzt Moon versus Sheik. Ansonsten hätte ich Bock gehabt. Okay, Moon versus Sheik is up. I don't know if Ape Man is still around. Shout out to Yamato, man. I'm still rooting for the guy to take it all. I'm very much rooting for the guy to take it all.
Oh, here.
There's a clip.
I'm not making my hero!
Ready for action. Yes, my liege.
Can we remake?
What do you need?
Leg. Thank you.
I like the guy so much, man.
Happy MOONday. Don't forget to make your hero.
Never. Cheeky. I like it. So, we gotta go into match mode. Like, into casting mode. As we have Moon versus Sheik, dude. I'm hyped for this. We have seen Moon demolish the humans. But now, we have a different map pool. We have a different opponent. We got Sheik. And I gotta write down the maps with... Oh, we got the best map pool in the game, in the scene. Scrimmage. SG. SE. Son of Mesa. Tide Hunters. Twisted Meadows. Dude, I love Sheik. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Great. Love Sheik. Thank you, Stork, for the Prime. Oh, Mr. 8-Man is on ladder. I call him again. I don't even know if he wants to cast this, but I'm freaking hyped about this. Thank you, X-Ray, for the Prime. Oh, was there something in between games? 10 euros by Kyle. Damn, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Bent for 54. Thank you, Trustled. Let me take back my #1 bid stealer spot. Let's go. Anxiety, 97. Sick. That was a lot, actually. Crestfallen, $3. What do you think is unbalanced? Why is it Demon Hunter? Should it be removed? Demon Hunter, immolation, mana burn, evasion, stats? Yes. Plüschling, sweet name, thank you. So I have a very special reason why I love Sheik versus Night Elf. He plays the coolest style that anyone plays in the pro scene. And that is gargoyles, wagons, disease cloud, and worms. I love that so much, man. I love that so much. Why do you play against Yamato? Because he was up for challenges. Yesterday evening, we were more or less the same MMR. And, you know, he's up for challenges. He was on stream like, give me that guy, give me that guy. I said, hey, you want to play? And he was looking for undeads anyway. And he couldn't find any undeads on the ladder. So I just reached out and we played. Thank you guys for the support. It's actually... It's a bit odd to me that you guys like to see me play. When there's other options, but hey. Mr. Youngfang. What is it? 3 bands, 2 picks. A, B, B, A, A, B. A, B, B, oh. B, A, A, B. Oh no, we could just do A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. I'd watch you play Sims 2. Not Sims 1 though. Ah. You were playing, I thought it was happy. I see myself more like a 1-0 kind of guy. But yeah, sure. Yamato can use all the practice he gets versus undead. There aren't too many, right? And I also play an outdated, ancient style. Oh, by the way, I'm still the show match GOAT, boys! Since I have to brag a little bit about this. I'm a bit mad how kind of careless I threw Hammerfall away. But shit happens. Shit happens. The other, like, map 1 was really good. I think. If I remember correctly. And if you rifle push me, dude, I feel like I'm really good against this. I have a lot of fun against this. Oh, result. Dip. Nice. Sheik still has 6 minutes. Moon is already in the lobby. What's the Ape Master doing?
Our town is under attack. My patience has ended.
Mouth open grubby style. Let's go, Soul. The grubby style unleashed. I have to check every once in a while if Sheik is in the lobby. So we can do map picks and bans.
I need to kill the burrows.
Sheik usually very reliable.
As you can see, it's tricky.
Dude, it sparks me with so much joy. Walker 3, Walker 3, Walker 3, Walker 3, Walker 3. Walker 3. Walker 3. So many cool people playing Walker 3. I have to say, by the way, playing versus human, way less stressful than playing versus Night Elf. Thank you, Ronixie. You're goated, man. That's nice to read. That's really nice to read. Yes, please.
Okay, body block.
Ideal. Match.
We did it.
GG,
We did
Soul!
it. I'm not a big noob.
Love your
I'm a
YouTube
big pro
videos.
player.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm a big pro player. We did it.
You did it, Soul. You did it. We did it all.
We did, ladies and gentlemen. I teleported to his base and I sieged his base. I didn't have I didn't have lumber. I spent all of my lumber, ladies and gentlemen. We did it.
GG,
And
GG,
you know
GG,
what you
Soul.
do after winning versus somebody? You go to your profile and you check him out.
I never do
We are
that.
almost 2,000 MMR. We
Damn.
are one game from 2,000 MMR, ladies and gentlemen. 1991, that's my MMR.
Thank you for the kind
And
words.
we won
This means
versus
a lot.
Mr. Korean Orc player with
You got a
1,500
sick
games
Wildkin profile picture.
this time. Can you show Hera some tricks to beat Yamato? Well, Mr. Hera is a busy man, and Mr. Hera has very nice coaching. So I think the one thing I would change for Mr. Hera when he plays versus Yamato, he needs to buy boots on the Lich, because he will play Lich first, most likely.
Yamato's getting practice versus Undead now. Oh, by Leon, right? Leon is a beast in this matchup. I'm pretty sure if we had played after the coaching or with Leon in his ear, I would lose matches. I would lose more matches.
100%. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? I think you feel good, ladies and gentlemen. I have to go now. I have bittersweet news, guys. I have to go.
What?
So before we go, let's say some nice things to
Okay.
all of you, ladies.
Mr. Apeman is not accompanying us. Okay, okay, okay. What's my MMR? 1400 something. 1400 something. As we're waiting for Sheik. Restream. 1417. I did lose the last three though. That hurt. I was at 1450. You know, I was at 1450. And then I crashed. I was at almost 1470 actually. One day, I'm gonna get my initial 1500 MMR back. But yeah, I think this grind was really fun. Pew! Higher than my level rank. That's rare. Yeah, I think this is the best Warcraft I've ever played. $2K player hiding his power level. Yeah. All right. Moon is there. Sheik is not. But yeah, Sheik usually very reliable. Does casting give you a new idea how to play, or do you just prefer? Do you just play one style? So I always open up the same style, but I think my late game has various styles. Sometimes bombs, sometimes banshees, sometimes. Thank you, Solateman, for the raid. It is sad that we are not casting this together, but thank you for the raid. Sometimes I go banshees, sometimes I go necros, sometimes pit lord, dreadlord, etc. I do open up the same way every single time. And I am not playing like the pro players. The pro players, they always play ghouls. And I hate ghouls with the passion. Too tiny, too finicky. You gotta work. Raid from one UD champion to another. Bam, 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 bam. Sheik is here. Yeah. Nice. Da, 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 da. Ban AB, AB, AB. Pick AB, AB. Moon is A. Fell pit out. Now I have to do some admin stuff and write stuff down. You opened for Moon. Exactly, exactly. Oh, it's ABBA? For Moon one more. Then Sheik one. Sheik one more. Moon bans SG. I have to wait. So Fell Pit out, Tide Hunters out, Shadowgrave out, Twisted out, Hammerfall out. There we go. That's left. Autumn Leaves, Boulder Vale, Goldshire, Scrimmage, Shattered Exile, and Sunhoof Mesa. I already love this map pool. Ghouls need skill, you know? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, I did open up for Moon. That's actually quite true. Feels good. Feels good, feels good, feels good. Man, winning is nice. I never knew. You make me sad, Sheik. But I understand. Pick AB, AB. Moon picks. TV. Ah, did I? Oh. Moon loves BV apparently. True. He says Scrimmage is still there, so it's fine. It is. It is. Gloomstalker. Moon picks Scrimmage. And she can decide between Autumn Leaves and Shattered Exile. And then we got our starting map. Do you have good ping to Russia East 3? Yeah. And Shattered Exile it is. Autumn leaves. Alrighty. Do you need to rejoin? Okay. Moon ready? Ah, I see, I see. GG, have fun. Let's go! Moon versus Sheik. The MOONday continues here on consecutive streaming day number 800. Later tonight, the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup up as well. And we are super excited for this. Oh. Now the game was created. We are super excited for this because A, Moon is a freaking legend. And Moon is awesome. And we see him destroy people left and right in especially Night Elf versus Human. 22 series in a row. But he's facing Sheik now. And Sheik is an undead and not a human. And Sheik is a freaking trickster. Especially in this matchup. So, on average, Moon is the better player. He is a legend, but you see it here already. The all-time track record between Moon and Sheik are actually in favor of Sheik because he has a very different style, because he is very creative, because you never ever know what's hitting you. German happy one again. Thank you, Felpois. It's been a long time since these guys played, but it was always a nice back and forth. Does Moon handle Sheik well? Can Sheik overwhelm Moon? Can Moon tie up the all-time record between the two? You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. I think everybody who has a heart for undead has a heart for Sheik. Especially if you're not like a fan of the mega precision timing based strategy, but creativity. I don't think any other undead is as creative as Sheik. Maybe Labby comes close, but that's about it. Sheik also master of many game modes. He can play 2-on-2, FFA, timer mode, whatever you throw at him, he's conquering. This is not the tournament name that I want to see. Young Fang Invitational. This is a best of 5, by the way. So first to 3 is the winner. Yeah, Sheik obviously not a player that shows up in too many high-profile Asian tournaments, but very beloved here on the channel. This is an awesome map pool as it features a couple of new maps that you don't see every day. This one, Autumn Leaves, is very vanilla, but we have Boulder Vale, Scrimmage, Gloomstalker, and then Shattered Exile. Gonna be good. Moon decides to go for Demon Hunter with Mana Burn. So no immolation, that's some openings for Sheik to go ghouls, of course. German happy one. Yes. No expansion on Sheik's side. He plays nasty gargoyles. And maybe Moon knows this. I wonder if he treats this show match lightly or not. Sheik playing careful, defensive. Doesn't want to give Moon anything here, and so far that's good. If you move into this pocket, there's a big chance of being surrounded. And there you go. Lots of lumber, of course. Is it gonna be Gargs or not? Do you want to show your card already? Graveyard is in time. No, it's an interesting graveyard position, isn't it? Can he fit a crypt here to make it a surprise? So far, it's only ghouls. No skull. Just a new dagger. And Moon is far away from level 3, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sheik also can play some ghoul pulls. He can play some tower rushes. He defeated Hitman, who's an orc player, with the tower rush recently. So it's really, you never really know what's gonna hit you. But I think the best style is gargoyles with worms, with wagons. Of course, you need a lot of resources for that and a lot of time. And usually Moon shouldn't give you that time. Bit of a... Oh, the double acolyte here. Boom against the lore. That's annoying. Blizzard, by the way, I still want the health bars back on building construction thingies. Interesting. Sheik just straight up continues ghouls with ghoul attack upgrades. That's something you don't see very much. One idle ghoul. What the heck? 6th acolyte now?
Forces are under attack.
Is he tier 2 tower pushing? What the heck? I've never seen this before. Tier 1 tower push, sure. Tier 2 tower push, no way. I think this is something that Moon didn't encounter much in his 24-year career. With the Fire Lord, the man is crazy. This goes straight up my alley. I played Fire Lord against the Demon Hunter when I was desperate versus Night Elf. Here we go. Soul burn on the demon, then he can't mana burn you. He's losing a lot of his damage. And this Moonwell is under attack already. He's here. Sheik with the tower push. Oh my god. How do you handle this now? The archers are under pressure as well. Target fire onto the Naga, interestingly. Soul burn, you can use it one more time and Moon has to TP out. Sheik! You gotta love it. Did I say you gotta love him? You gotta love him. There was a cancel. I didn't see what that was, actually. Maybe another lore. No, we got the 2 lores up. No AP just yet. That is the last soul burn. And then the Demon Hunter is finally free. So far, the ghouls are looking good. We get a slaughterhouse behind this. In the base of Moon. Ridiculous gaming. First ziggurat up. Ghouls are dropping like flies, though. As now, there's also dryads. How do you handle that pressure? 1, 2, 3 additional ghouls about to fall. Sheik doesn't have much left outside his heroes, but he's also getting some kills in. Not a single archer alive anymore. Now you gotta hide behind the towers. If only you could sip from this Moonwell. If only you could sip from this Moonwell. But it is time for the towers. No AP up. No glaive thrower up. But the heroes are in shambles. A statue would be gold. That decay will possibly go down. Will it not? Yeah. Has to. Has to. Ever so lovely. Thank you for the prime.
19th var.
Let's go. We got the towers up. 2 spirit towers. How the F do you break this with dryads? You control the demon with the spirit tower. You do with the Nerub tower. You do damage. And we play Ring Around the Rosie. Naga got a potion. Demon got a staff. It's daytime. The moon wells are not regenerating. We get a meat wagon against the towers. That's the only unit. Sheik doesn't have a single ghoul anymore. The demon is dead. Down he goes. Unbelievable, Sheik. You are an absolute madman. Against the goat! Against the goat! He got him! He got him! He got him! Tier 2 tower push with DK Firelord. My undead heart does 7 jumps. He got him so good. He got him so good. Never, ever, ever, ever underestimate Sheik. There were so many people saying, why is Sheik playing against Moon? Yada, yada, yada. Well, that's why. That's why. I've never seen anything like it. Tier 1 tower pushes I've seen before. Tier 2 tower push with DK Firelord and a slaughterhouse in the Night Elf base. I haven't seen either. The dude just tower rushed the goat. You know, the humans are trying for 22 series. Maybe they should tower push as well. Maybe Mr. Apeman was right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Second map, Boulder Vale. Sheik hype is real. Is this the last series of the day? Ha! For me, yes. For Back to Warcraft, no. Carson is gonna welcome you to the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, where you can all sign up for. Starts at 7 p.m. Autumn Leaves Tower Push. This is one for the highlight reel. This one for the highlight reel. For sure, for sure, for sure. I think Sheik already did a lot better than people expected. And here we go. Will you be joining the weekly cup today? You know, after 7 hours of casting, I think I'm good. I got some food to eat. Is Neo vs Yamato now? Was it already? Already. It started at 4 p.m. and it was a 3-1 for me. So, Sheik, the most beautiful of all the undeads. What's he planning now? That's the thing, right? He can play these crazy things, like tower pushes, and then on another map he can play the most standard. And you never know. Moon, Demon Hunter. Maybe you want to go immolation this game? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I had to text Young Fang. Says, already worth it. He's like, yeah. We have to say Moon is also an incredible showman. So is Sheik. So, Boulder Vale, it looks like Moon's favorite map these days. Whenever we have these show matches, he kind of demands Boulder Vale. It is a beautiful map. Little autumn themed. Not Hollywood, Halloween themed. I mean, the season, right? Nothing else really. No pumpkin. What the heck? You creep the Merc camp with 3 ghouls. What the hell? Sheik, you know, being an FFA player, can go for some camps that others probably wouldn't go for. It just takes a while. If Moon doesn't find him, and that's the goal of this creep route, create confusion, then that's genius. High level, level 2 unlocked. You get mercenary access immediately, and you get healing now. It's awesome. Ghouls realize, hey, this might be tricky here. Quick splits though. And that buys time for the rest of the army to arrive. Doesn't feel the need for a tower. I love how calm he is. I really do. Man, what a day again. What a day of Warcraft again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Moon. This didn't feel like fueled by rage, as I have read in the chat. Not yet, at least. Oh, and it is crypt. That's very important for Moon to figure out. Second crypt means gargoyles. And that is Sheik special. The strategy we all adore. In my opinion, like legit opinion, I'm a fan of this style, and sometimes when I'm a fan of a style, I praise a strategy maybe a bit higher than I should. And say it's the best thing ever. I think, no joke, no cap, this is the best build that Undead has against Night Elf. Gargoyles. And especially gargoyles into worms, into frostworms. Moon is got some claws. Lovely. But his tech is only done now. We are around the tavern. He's got a berserker, right? Not bad. And now the anti-Garg plays begin. Back to 2004 at Mad Frog. That's how I started loving Undead, man. That's how I started loving the Undead. I hate that sound though. Okay, Demon Hunter creeping. Dryads are coming. Oh, he wants his item. He can't get it. Now he got it. Ring of Region, not bad for harassing DK, we have to say. Moon has been playing show matches already 6 hours ago. Ooh, that's around, not closed at all. So this is good confusion, this is good delay. You want just to be annoying. Get that, Nick. You just want to be annoying, you just want to buy time. You don't want the second hero to escalate. Back in the day, when we saw gargoyles, we always said, oh, Naga's a mistake, Naga's a mistake, you should go Panda. Then people figured out you actually need the Naga to control the game in the mid-game stages. And you can still add a Panda later. And it's still fine. Because most important is the Drunken Haze that you get level 1. Tier 3 on the way for orbs, that is also necessary. Seems like Sheik is already banking a little bit, as this strategy in his hands also features worms.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kind of counterintuitive, right? You see your opponent is going dryads, you go worms, but you need additional firepower against the heroes. And then you build the wagons and disease cloud against the dryads. Plus, of course, the Gargs that you already have. Very cool game plan. Extremely well crafted. Oh, little lag. In the lobby, both seem to have great ping. But you know, spikes happen. And there is the boneyard. Inspiring. Absolutely inspiring. Attack upgrades coming. Moon, at the moment, he's fine with his lumber. That's always the issue. As the Night Elf, you get lumber starved at some point. Dryads also very lumber heavy. And it's, yeah, Moon is, I mean, Moon is struggling versus Undead in general. As good as he is versus human, Undead is one of his weak spots. A matchup where other Night Elves shine, like a Life, like a Kaho sometimes. Colorful also. And level 3 DK. Good progress. We still need some... We still need some presence on the field for the Panda. We also need some creeps on the field for the Panda. But pressure's on. Some would say it's a disgusting playstyle to go Gargs. But everything is allowed. Just as I like when orcs are playing a bit dirtier, I also like if the undead are playing a bit dirtier. So, step 3, Worm. Moon is usually a macro player, I would say. Of course, we've seen him with great micro too. But he shines a bit more when it's like multi-base, multitasking. So far, he seems a bit overwhelmed by the Gargs. Because in Asia, nobody plays Gargs. Nobody. I mentioned a couple of times, I think Labby would be an extremely well-versed Gargoyle player. Now, extremely defensive position seems necessary. Moon is on tier 3, but no bears yet, no rejuve. DK has a mana potion, but nothing else. DK might die, actually. No, there was some healing done. Oh my, but he's stuck. He's stuck and he's dead. But what about the demon? He's forced into a TP. Off we go. Worm survives. Garg still on the map. BC, thank you for the prime. That's a lot of support from you guys today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Makes me feel real good. Real good. Oh my god. This is an awesome gargoyle position. It's hard to reach and easy to move away. And that's an easy cancel as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
If I change my Warcraft 3 Battle.net nickname, will the stats remain the same? I know on War 3 Champions it will reset. On Battle.net I do not know. But if you change your Battle.net tag on War 3 Champions, it will reset. And there's nothing can be done about it. On BNet it stays? Okay. Ooh, Katka's pipe! Actually, not that impactful if you don't have statues.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gargs and Ghouls' meta tactic. Are you a time traveler from 2008 that made his way into 2026? Sapper! The DK prevented! Uh-oh! In the chat, someone says, I want to see the moon wells blown up. Well, that backfired. That backfired. Gargs? Slideshow. Gargs were very active in the main. It is impressive, though. that Moon is not lumber starved. He only has 7 lumber wisps. But apparently that's enough. And we only have 7 Gargs left. That's not too many. I think Sheik, because he had to revive heroes and all, never had the resources for the slaughterhouse. We haven't had a fight with Garg, like an open fight.
Forces are under attack.
And Moon's Expo is trying that again. DK, body block. Amazing! You can control this Demon Hunter all you want with that worm, but this Dryad, oh, Moon is flexing. Oh, Moon is sexy! Well done! Well done. The style that we praise so much. Not particularly successful here on this map, but there was also Moon's loser's pick. So this is the map he absolutely should win. Still annoying. And now we move on to Gloomstalker. Oh, that's very hard to read, I think. This is a map that you might not be too familiar with if you haven't watched our weekly cups or the Yumiko arena. Moon making it look easy. I don't think it was easy. That DK kill. Try to avoid Russia East 3. Will do. Thank you. Yeah, we saw, like, the ping is amazing, but we saw Moon Spike for a mini second. We saw me Spike for a mini second. Good advice. All the time when you're feeling yourself harassing with your main army's dead, you try to come up, like, you try to make him go into your main base, right? And with the help of the main base and a super defensive position, try to overcome that. Mr. Skimitar, hello. I was pleasantly surprised by your DM this morning. Thank you. How is Moon so incredible? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. He was surprised by a tier 2 tower rush, though. And currently, we're waiting for Sheik. So this was not the final form of this strategy, right? That I just saw. That you just saw. It lacked the wagons, but, you know, during the pick and ban progress, I already said, Sheik, you break my heart. You take Sunhoof Mesa away. Which is my new favorite map of all the new maps. It's so pretty. It's so cool. The games are amazing. There's a Khan. I love Sunhoof Mesa a lot. And I said, you break my heart. But he said, scrimmage, Neo. Scrimmage. I was like, okay, I know what you're doing, mate. I know what you're doing. What's the most popular international War 3 battle platform now? Well, I don't think we know any KK numbers. I don't know we know any Battle.net numbers. So it's impossible to compare. Then the question is, do you count custom games as well? Alrighty. Or not. Hard to say. Hard to say. Battle.net must be on top. Are you sure? Against the Chinese server? Where the game is for free? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Nobody knows. I'm pretty sure not even Blizzard knows how many people on the KK platform. If we count custom games, the most popular map is probably one of the many Dota variants or Warcraft TD. No, it's one of these Korean RPG maps, isn't it? There's a... Wait, there's a homepage. wc3maps.com. Browse. Oh no! I'm being rate limited. Okay, then I can't look this up. Thank you, Trigger Happy. Anyway. Sheik, 1. Moon, 1. We got a DK, we got a Demon Hunter. And we are on Gloomstalker. This is a map by Tenchi. I love Tenchi. An amazing person, amazing artist, and amazing map maker. As it oftentimes is with creative people, oftentimes misunderstood. I think people sometimes don't see the genius of Tenchi's creation. I've seen the genius of Gloomstalker many times. Hello! Attack this! Thank you! That's annoying. Acolyte actually survives. Look at this. We got DK versus Demon. Okay, at least it's a corpse if you want to harass. Where was I? What was I saying? Tenchi map. So the gold mines here look empty. They are not. They're protected by this camp. So if you place a building, this camp attacks you. And it has a very, very short rush distance through the middle. You can just go. And we have seen one tower rush already, so yeah. There's that. We're committing. That's a big commitment in it. In it. Oh, damn. All the HP gone. Shite.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, now if only we were on Sunhoof Mesa and you had a fountain to use. To be fair though, at least the Demon Hunter can't level any further as well. And we know that the Ancient of War is out of the base. Sheik bro, did we get too cocky? It's not the easiest camp of all time. Oh, damn. Imagine he was planning to do a tower push and was killing the Ancient of War. That's game, basically, against Sheik, isn't it? I know Chinese players are all on NetEase. Also, most of the Korean players, what battle platform are European players using? War 3 Champions. And NetEase not a thing anymore. Got replaced by KK. You missed a bit. But yeah, NetEase is basically KK now. But Europeans, W3 champions. The best. It's so good that the Grubby Invitational, that is sponsored by Blizzard, is played on War 3 Champions.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's all you need to know how good War 3 Champions is. What about Sheik though? What's he doing? What's his plan? We are going for that second crypt again, indicating another gargoyle play. Moon is scouting for it. Feels like he got his eyes wide open now to the mad undead professor that is Sheik. And it is a very classic undead gameplay. You try to cause as much trouble with as little as possible. to buy space for Gargs. Such a forward ziggurat. It's good to have. It's good to have against the Demon Hunter.
The town is under siege.
Who's only level 2.4, by the way. And if there's any Blizzard representatives hearing you right now, the next invitation will be on BNet or without Blizzard support.
A player's forces are
Well,
under attack.
if they didn't know this, they care so little that they are not watching this broadcast right now. Rip Ancient. Damn, Sheik is so disruptive. It's really impressive. He's canceling both. Oh, damn, he's canceling both. Amazing timing. I thought this game was down the hill.
A player's forces are under attack.
When the DK was so low.
The town is under siege.
There is literally one guy maybe working on this. Okay, how do you know that? I think since patch 2.0, there's been a lot of W stuff by Blizzard. A lot. Is it perfect? Nope. Could it be better? Absolutely. Am I very pleased what the team is doing with probably very limited resources? 1000%.
A player's forces are under attack.
DK might have to go TP here. He's committed though. It's working again! Huge cancel culture by Sheik. Lore's cancelled. Expo cancelled. He saves 2 Gargs. Moon maybe... Oh, was it just one? The other was a Skelly? Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
And here's the worm. I think this game looks a lot better. It feels like this show match is also a test of how good this strategy is on a higher level.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I think so far it's good. The Gargs look damn good. I would have guessed, by the way, that Sheik is going for a tower push this base, this map. Maybe it's because his DK was so hurt early that he didn't do it. Hippos now. Really?
A player's forces are under attack.
Then you need a keeper third, don't you? Lich's gonna be low level. Usually Lich is a big reason of why Gargs can destroy Hippos because of Nova.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lich is not making great progress. And how many hippos we got? 7. That's extremely close right now, I think. Moon has an expo. Sheik wasn't able to cancel it another time. Are we engaging now? Against only one Nova? This might work. Is he committing too hard? Oh, I think I would have engaged here. Sheik knows better, of course. He's waiting for the worm. We are seconds away from the worm. Plus, we have a tower here. 2 towers if you count Black Citadel. Doesn't really matter. We need mana on that Lich. I think Moon got him good. Now we engage into this without Nova. Interesting. And we need Gargs as well. Save us, worm. Save us. Here we go. And that is huge AoE. Oh, damn. New hippos are coming in. Imagine a spirit tower here now. The cold effect makes it a lot easier. Moon seems to be a bit overwhelmed here. Everything is cluttered up. That means the AoE is hitting absolutely everything. Now we need more Gargs. Moon is not attacking this to the slightest. Naga in trouble. Town portal. Can we get more kills here onto the hippos? It's a numbers game after all. What do we got? 4 hippos against 5 Gargs now. Damn. Still, we got a Night Elf expansion to crack. Moon lost quite a bit. And he now knows about the worm. Is that enough, though? Nova was a problem or... Ah, we shark. Gotta fix the rally points as long as Moon is here. The map is cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think when it was a one-on-one map on War 3 Champions, this was... By the players, this map was very underappreciated. This is weird. Let's not play this. They also think it's a great map. Oh, that's not great. We have a coil, right? We have 1 coil. Hippos getting attacked by Gargs now. 1 focus fire is pretty much automatically a kill hippo. But Moon is playing this with a lot of patience. Easy to commit to a fighting position where it's not favorable. I have to say, it's not that noticeable that Moon has an expansion running for minutes and Sheik doesn't. So the trades look fine. I think... Oh, triple wind. Production is sick, actually, by Moon.
A player's forces are under attack.
How long can you stand against 2 bases and triple production and a kick-in in upgrades and maybe even a keeper with the Thorn Zora? Do we have lores, by the way? No, right? He went straight into winds. We have still 3 archers, so we can produce some Hippogriff riders. But otherwise, what's preventing Sheik from committing to ground units and win? Time, I guess. Ah, we're going for upgrades already. Ghoul upgrades, Abombs upgrades, and the worm. The worm? The wagon upgrades. Seems like you can't stand still for just 1 second. Otherwise, you're in risk of losing a massive amount of your army. Sheik has no TP, by the way. Moon got him a bit cornered. Oh, you really? Big chance for Moon to commit. Feels like Sheik wanted this, or at least calculated this. No mana. There's a coil. He had that ready. But the damage seems good. The slow is insane. Everything is clumped up. This almost looks like a custom map here. Of course, there's no body blocks possible. Sheik with a sweet snipe, and also, I think, a sweet save on the worm, for now at least. Two for one. And back into the safety of a tower. Might need mana pot to save that worm. It's so expensive! And now, under the shadow of the tower, it's only ghouls coming in. Yeah, you need help here, Muddy. You need help. 12 hippos. Maybe he's just gonna let the entire air army die and replace it. But does he have enough for that? I'm not too sure. Moon is doing extremely well here. I think the switch isn't happening. It's just the end, maybe. Extremely patient by Moon. Damn, he played this well. And we got hippo riders now. Nice. All of the anti-air is gone. We only have 4 ghouls. That's it. Masterclass in air units by Moon. And she couldn't get an expansion up. Demon Hunter close to 5. And now he knows also that Sheik is switching to ground.
The town is under siege.
One last push with mass ghouls, I think. That's all you can do.
A player's forces are under attack.
It was an arms race though. At some point, you know, Moon is just outproducing you. He has a production building more. He has income more. Oh, little doggy. Rip. So we got the Soulburn Fire Lord again. I definitely understand. I played the same Tri-Hero actually for a long time. And there's no Dryads at the moment to dispel this. We go Talons actually. Could be lots of Focus Fire. Thanks to Fairy Fire. Reduces armor. That's coming from the Talons. We don't have Master Training yet. But yeah, these ghouls are being picked apart, it seems. And we don't have a strong Nu. Ghouls can be used as little mana potions as well. Go get him. Only ghouls. There is folk like... There is no immolation. With immolation, this would all be over, I think. It's kind of funny. We got 11 hippo riders and they have nothing to attack. I mean, the hippo riders can attack. The hippos can't attack. So Moon has to build some archers. Sometimes I wonder, would it be cool if Talons could mount hippos? Or mountain giants? That'd be funny. Yeah, Fiend's an interesting one. You know, getting magic damage air unit in masses might be slightly broken. Okay, sweet interception. Old Dovak style. The anti-air is a selected low amount of fiends to web individual targets, not on autocast, just the important ones. Because the hippos can be ignored, right? This is a lot of dead supply. Sheik has the ghouls here. AP down. terrible fighting position. This illusion was soaking up a lot of damage. Sheik is actually playing this really well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ghouls. Oh, damn. Damage is raining down on the illusion. That was a game saver for now. Hippo Rider's in, but I think it's too late. Other thing here, we don't have a town portal. Moon is losing the base. Okay. Okay. We got a game. The supply is even. We got a lot of talents now. Talents aren't great against ghouls. Oh no. It breaks my heart when an undead is killing an infernal. Here's Cyclone now. Can't run away from this. We have a bit of dispel, but only on the DK. And the DK is high up in the air as well. Cyclone is coming in. Good old Moon, like he did to all the orcs in 2006. Throw the enemy up in the air. And without heroes, undead isn't much. Well, still very strong units, but you get the idea. Talents. DICE tried that for a while versus Happy, and it had its moments. Firelord. Supply is still even, and he gets swept. Oh, damn, that's some losses here. And the wagon is in. No disease cloud just yet. Cut gas pipe for the undead heroes and the statues. Sheik made a full transition here, actually. Sheik made a full transition from gargoyles, worms, to ghouls, fiends, wagons, statues. Sheik is ridiculous. Are the main base empty? Yes, they are. Moon is expanding here, plus he has the main moving here. Yeah, these acolytes are not allowed to mine anymore. Disease cloud coming. Talents are in huge jeopardy when the wagon connects. The wagon has 2 attack upgrades. That's 124 max damage. And it will be amplified. He could almost one-shot. Hey, he can two-shot. He can two-shot talents.
A player's forces are
Good for Moon, I guess. He's getting rid of his useless supply. Any Demon Hunter losses here might end the game. Heroes high up in the air. It's hard. Very, very, very hard to win the fight without your heroes. Lich in the air. DK in the air. He leaves the Firelord alone. Incinerate, by the way. Nice against talents too. But now we spread the disease. Care. And now, Fiend's piercing damage is good. Siege damage against Talons is also good. But the Fiends are suffering. The statues have to do a lot of heavy lifting. When are these Talons running out? The Demon Hunter is dead. The Demon Hunter is dead, ladies and gentlemen. And we have no gold for now. Oh, Sheik. I want to marry you. Oh, I just ran out of range. Can he see him? No. Talent's so bad. Well, you can try any other caster when they're in close proximity to piercing damage units. If they get something done, they need to be protected. Usually all caster units need to be protected. And that didn't happen. 553 around the corner. We still have that wagon, right? This is one Hippo Rider. What a series. Everyone who thought this is not gonna be great, I hope you learned better. Talents maybe dropping here actually. Demon Hunter not back from the tavern. Talon lost. Oh my god, the wagon gets intercepted. Nice play by Moon. Not overcommitting. Talons here. You could lose a lot of talents. Wait. Oh, there's no mana pot. Katka's pipe though. Lich coming in. Oh, Moon Worlds! Ah, this one had a little tiny sip. Demon Hunter back in 50 seconds. What about that base? It's empty. Talons on the ground again. Acolytes fighting. Sheik is trying freaking everything, man. The Katka's pipe is working in his favor. The Nova is here. The Naga is dead. Shapow. We don't have any resources anymore? But Sheik might still be able to sell something. Moon is on 2 bases. Was this the one last attempt? Wagon, I think, died to the Naga, no? Sheik must know also that the main is empty. This disease cloud, by the way, it did so much. So heroes are able to kill this one. The statues might be game winners. Plus the Katka's pipe if you have mana. Demon Hunter back. The wagon died to the tree. Oh, that's heartbreaking. DK close to 6. Lich close to 5. We have Call Nova. Oh, the heal scroll. Insane value, but no value if you die. You need the Talon. Can you Cyclone from high ground? Well being safe? Oh, he walked into a storm. And then the Talon Crow foam to the left-hand side so the Talons are safe. Damn.
The town is under siege.
Nova ready. So this will take a long time to kill this tree. It's hero arena basically, but the talents can be so strong. For focus fire, fairy fire is good. For hero control, cyclone is good. And Moon is of course sharking as he always does. We should call him Sharky and not Sharky. Maybe Sharky is Moon now and Moon is Sharky. But what if Moon is losing this base? Under normal circumstances, Moon should have the win, yes. Moon has potions, Moon has income, Moon has talents. For now. We don't have Destroyer upgrade, by the way. Oh my god, Nova again, eh? Bow! But I think this might be it, man. Moon is not letting go of this tree. He was able to get potions. The hero focus will... Oh, the potions are gone already. Undead Tri-Hero Man is the bread and butter of any FFA player. So how good are you against this, Moon? Oh, the statue, not great. We got a soul burn, lovely. Aiming for the Naga once again. The Fire Lord might just be dead here. No, he let him go. Lamau, but the last statue is gone. The last statue is gone. He has a little bit of HP regen via Unholy Aura. He got a little bit of mana regen via Brilliance Aura. But Moon is still mining. If we had Volcano here, Death and Decay. The fact that Moon has no Nature's Blessing is crazy, by the way. It's not enough for Nova. Now it is. You gotta hit him. Oh, the Wisp Detonate prevents the Nova. That was well done. Surrounded. No more coil. No more Nova. I think this is it. Moon got it. What a game. 30 minutes. Absolute banger. Sheik trying so hard to get a W here. And he got really close, actually. How would this game look if the Moonwell survives? Brilliant game. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant game. Shout out to both. Moon also handled this masterfully. When he was maybe a bit out of his comfort zone here, huh? Maybe. God damn it. Sheik is not a tier 1 player like Moon is, but he has this distinct, unique style that somehow makes it working. He is such a freaking beast, man. He's such a beast. Bit sad that he can't reward himself for now. Sheik had to destroy Alta after wiping Naga. Moon could have Tavern revived maybe at some point. By the way, in less than 30 minutes, there's the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, number 186. There it is. Good transition by both. From Garg's Worms into ground, killing that Expo right-hand side. It was a bit overwhelming. To Hippos, into Hippo Riders, into Talons. And shout out to the homies who play Firelord vs. Night Elf, man. I see ya. I feel ya. Soulburn vs. Demon Hunter. Best thing you can do. He tried hard and got far. Man. Sheik is making fans again here today. And if one day he only has one fan left, then that's me. And if Sheik has 0 fans left, then I have died. Which I won't hope happens anytime soon. This is match points for Moon. It's a best of series, not a play all series. Thank you, Ever So Lonely, for the sub, and BC again for the sub. What's the strat now? Shattered Exile, big rush distance. Don't worry, he'll reanimate you when you see a DK level 6, you know. And then it's also temporary. I smell badly, and then I disappear after a while. Is that worth living for, man? I would serve Sheik anytime he wants. But yeah, I would then. Hopefully we spend time outside, because if I pop and all that blood and bones and stuff is on his floor, nobody wants that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Funnily enough, MOONday is a pun on Sunday and Monday. Great, right? We had a lot of Moon games, so I thought I'm gonna use that one. I'm a genius, you know. Immolation again. Sheik, what's the play? Moon will react to you. You're the one dictating the pace.
A player's forces are under attack.
Afterwards, back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. For me, pizza with asparagus. Mwah. And a sweet Diablo 4 grind. I have to say, guys, Diablo 4 good now. Not as good as Warcraft, obviously. But hey, I have a time. Pizza with asparagus. The green asparagus, not the white asparagus. The green.
A player's forces are under attack.
Calm opener. Oh, snap, Sheik! was so sick. Meow. Haha, TP gone.
Forces are under attack.
The pronunciation triggers me. Oh, look at me making fun of non-native speakers that offer a free service day in, day out. Ampy! My old rival Ampy. I saw your back to the Warcraft grind, man. Is that a treat? Is that a treat? I've been lurking. I see ya. Real cool, man. Thank you. We are watching a show, man. The GOAT that is Moon against a super creative player that is Sheik. We've seen gargoyles already, worms, expansions, no expansions, tower rushes. We've seen it all. This might be the last map as it is match points for Moon. Feels good. We rarely get big raids. This feels real freaking good.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, I got overwhelmed by this raid. So I didn't pay attention of what happened here. Moon forgot the Hunter's Hall. That's a bit annoying. Demon has no TP. He got a cloak. Oh, we have no coil no more. Damn, today's a lovely day. Big support, great raids, great games. Winning show matches. Asparagus pizza. Got it all. Tier 3 cube. Counter Naga. Really? Well, no TP, but we have a Ring of Regeneration, so we need a surround here, I guess. We do have reveal. Can he get him? He needs a... The DK is losing a lot of HP, so is the Naga. These Night Elves, man, only hero focusing. The Nagas, the Nagi, the Nagin, they're doing a lot. Demon, oh, he gets the kill. And now there's no slow anymore. The Demon can run away, can he not? The DK is chasing. He stops. Oh, no. Sheik. Oh, he lost track. For a second. Can the Demon Hunter get home? Can he get back to the Moonwealth? We got a coil soon, no? Ah, 20 mana. The expertise of Moon, though. Damn. He played this well. He played this real well. There was a huge chance of him just losing here. The Ring of Regen helped as well. Now Sheik's in shambles. He wanted to play, I guess, one standard game. This is what happens when you go for a standard game with Moon. Good body blocks, though. I'm pretty sure every second of this show match pleased me one way or another. I could watch best of 27 between these guys. What are the odds of Sheik turning this around now? After that missed opportunity. Demon Hunter back. Demon Hunter good shape. Now it also doesn't really matter that he lost the town portal early. Kinda cool that Sheik is going for one of negation against rejuvenation. So the Demon Hunter can't heal for free when the bears arrive. Really, really like this. But the DK is low. The Naga is low. On levels, that is. And we don't have Frenzy yet. It's a bit too early. DK lives for a second. We go Fire Lord. No lich. Okay. Okay. He wanted that fight now, man. He wanted the reinforcements now. Can't wait for the lich. Moon is too much of an expert to lose track here. Hot. Hot games, hot hero, but unfortunately only level 1. It's really cool to see, like, how solid the Fire Lord works against Demon Hunter. And that there's other people than me. The ring. Yeah, right, these night elves. And and their item lucks. Nah, it was a great find. Great composure by Moon as well, as so often. He was overwhelmed by the tower push. And Sheik got real close in many of the matches. Here, he's a bit out of his depth, I feel. Still, it's Frenzy Ghouls. It's Frenzy Ghouls pushing into your base at daytime. Soul Burn again. Wand of Negation, but he doesn't want to dispel his Soul Burn. Ah, double-edged sword. If you dispel, of course, you dispel everything. Ghouls at the Naga. Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't tell me Sheik is killing Moon. Rejuve. Can he dispel? Here we go. Naga must be dead. Naga is dead. And the demon is like almost dead. What? The problem is bears now, of course. Where's that demon hunter? Right there? He has to look. Oh. Ah! He kills him! The Dryad is here to control the DK. Any body blockers? Anything to body block?
A player's forces are
Fire Lord? Not enough. Not enough. In the meantime, by the way, Ghouls kill the shop. He doesn't want Moon to get a potion. Can he kill the altar? 60 seconds? He sure can. What is this game, guys? What is this game? Sheik, 400 gold. He's going for the demon. There's no TP but an invo potion. The DK can't do anything except run away. He opens this up. Can he go to safety? Nothing safe when bears are around and dryads. He needs to get this demon hunter kill. You need to get this demon hunter kill, but you can't in the night elf phase. Oh, heartbreaking, man. She got so close, but Moon the GOAT takes the series 3-1. I still feel anybody who said, oh, why is Sheik playing this? He's not even top 15. Knows now to respect Sheik in this matchup. You must respect Sheik in that matchup. Extraordinary entertainment, this series. I love it. I love it. Big time. Big time. That was a hell of a day. That was a hell of a day. All right, everybody. We got a weekly cup today. And currently, we got 8 people signed up. Starbuck, Hawk, Chimiko, Lucifer, Phoenix, Trov, Night Devil, and Skimmy. Might be a short one then. Might skip the group stage then. But hey, what a day. And can we get a bunch of hearts in the chat? Can we get some hearts in the chat for Young Fang, who provided us pretty much with the entire day? Moon versus Sock, sponsored by him. Moon versus 40, sponsored by him. Moon versus Sheik, sponsored by him. Absolute MVP. The greatest matchmaker there is. All his matches are fantastic. Sock, he had a great chance to take the title off of Moon. I think, today. He just woke up a little late. The first 2 matches were duds. Everything else was great. 40 won't please many people that 40 got smacked in the face 3 times in very, very short time. The Twisted game was great. A Blood Mage first mass tank game versus Elf. That was hilarious. Then, you know, a person called Neo defeated one of the favorites of Grubby's Invitational with 3-1. Yamato Cannon, he might be my new favorite. The grind is real. The coaching is real. The dude is real. I'm supporting that guy big time. He might be my favorite now, man. He might be my favorite. And then Moon and Sheik. Fantastic. It's a great time to be a Warcraft fan. Among others, also thanks to Grubby. Because of this invitational, we get a lot of cool people. I wake up, I look at Twitch, people streaming Warcraft. I go to bed, I look at the list, people streaming Warcraft. And so much cool content, man. So much cool content. Are you going to publish this on Reddit? Nah, this time, I mean, you can. For me, if you want. But I'm gonna hold that one back. That was already an abnormal amount of bragging for me in the past 3 days. I think that's a solid amount. That's a solid amount. I had a good laugh at that comment though. You're right. I know. But I did feel weird when I posted the results of for people who don't know what we're talking about. Of course, Grubby and I know, but you don't know. So, I don't know if you heard, but I played this guy BBC, and I post a lot of stuff on Reddit so that there is discussion and the Reddit is active, because I feel like in a live game needs an active Reddit and not too many other people are posting there, so I do it. I posted about the announcement, I posted about the shit talking, etc., etc., and then I posted the result of the show match, which was a 3-2 win for me, by the way. I don't know. 3-2 win. And Grubby said, posted his own results, Giga Chat. That was cool. And I was like, oh, damn, I know I felt so odd doing this, but I posted the entire build, so I post the result, and you know what? This has a lot of upvotes, so I don't give a shit what Grubby says. You should talk like Dantes while you brag. Okay, I have a couple of hours this evening. I'm gonna grab a tank top, cut off the sides, and spend it in front of the mirror. I got Dantes and Jinxie in my YouTube Shorts feed the entire freaking time. If this goes on, I will talk like him at some point. Or like Jinxie. I don't know. Yamato's putting in the time. Those games were entertaining. Our boy prevails. Let's go! Yeah, go back and watch that. Go back and watch that. Soul has the caster perspective. Jixie is funny. So, is Carson ready to take over? I guess so. Carson will cast this, by the way. Ready to take over. He got the weekly cup. I'm always ready. All right, Mr. Carson, that I don't have to DM you. Again, lots of support, lots of subs as well. Lots of like mental support as well, and like kind words today. Freaking great. Youngfang, thank you. Grubby, thank you. Everyone else, thank you. Have fun with Carson and the weekly cup, and see you guys tomorrow, the day after, etc., etc., etc. Carson, I'm going off in 3, 2, 1, now.